Mm. What up? Good afternoony, good evening, good morning. Everybody get up, 'cause it's a Sunday. Um, Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. I have a weird cut on my tongue. Ugh. That's just one of those situations you don't want to have. I don't know why either. Oh well. We don't need to worry about that. Regardless, what we do need to worry about is that it's Sunday. Yeah. Hola, bienvenido. Ir a la fútbol americano. We got football in Madrid, Spain. Which is kind of like, Commanders Dolphins, not I mean, not really a game most people are looking forward to, but I of course have reasons to enjoy this game. Thanks to DraftKings, not sponsored by the way. We do have, I think just one bet, maybe two. No, we definitely have two, at least, for Devon Achan to have 80, I think 80 plus rushing yards. I believe I have, and the Dolphins to win by more than two. Which is just weird. I mean, believing in the Dolphins just sounds wrong. But I'm just going off of basically what I did for week 8 and 9 is that, like, the first 7 weeks were a fluke. And now we're back to second half football where the good teams are showing up to play again. And I'm not saying like, okay, the Dolphins are one of those good teams, but because realistically speaking, the Commanders are supposed to be one of those good teams. Um, but I mean, they're so banged up that there's just no way. Plus, they've been giving up like more than 22, more than like 23, 24 points a game in the last like 4 games, something like that. And the Dolphins have always had an explosive offense, even without Tyreek Hill. So I would have to imagine like the Dolphins have got to put up points. Like, there's no way they won't. There's no way they won't. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. I mean, we also have fantasy going on as well, where I also have Achan. I got Achan everywhere. Jackie! I think I'm all set up for that, though. The real question is, does my opponent have anything going on with it, though? Anything this morning with him? No. He just had. He does have Debo Samuel, but on the bench. So don't have to worry about him. Also played Jordan Addison today, who I believe will score against Chicago. I think that's a fine pick. Nice. We got less than 10 minutes until. What the hell is that? I'll just have to wait and see. Wait, is it not? I just realized it's not gonna be the hell's his name? Now I'm forgetting his name. Yeah, it's Jonathan Vilma with Kenny Albert. They commented the Lions game last week, and now they went overseas. But it's always been the hell, Rich Eisman. God, why did that take me so long? I mean, I guess I am just waking up, but Tua tongue on an areola, having himself a plenty fine year, honestly. He's just like seventh in passing touchdowns. Pretty good. They just can't win. Mike McDaniels has his, is on the hot seat, and yet kind of for no reason. I mean, there's definitely a reason, but it's because he's a boy in a man's game, basically. But I mean, who knows? Marcus Mariota might have a day. Oh, Nelly. Let me just die on this banana real quick. People pay for me to choke on a banana. Oh, are they making a change? Commander's making a change on defense. Bobby Wagner taking a much bigger part of the role, which is probably good. Concentrated evil. What do you mean? No. No. Get out of here, bug. Dan Marino. You might. Can't put it, but can't deny it. He did some work. My crap just paused for like 20 seconds, which is awkward. I don't know how I feel about going into a different country and playing our anthem. The do wall making a comeback, kind of. Right? I'm like, I got some food around, just popping in and out. It's like a Where's Waldo of like, what can you find? Oh, like I don't know. I mean, of course, it's an NFL game, so I mean, same stuff's gonna apply. But like, it's always, I would feel a little awkward singing the USA national anthem in Spain or anywhere else for that matter. I don't know why, but would. Please. Excuse me. But the game should be starting here pretty soon. I have to set up a few things still yet, but oh, Santana Moss. Wait, that ain't Santana Moss. There's no way. Why is the football game in Spain? It is the first time that they decided to play in Spain. The first game of the bringing the NFL to Madrid. I mean, they've kind of done that lately for London. There's always usually a few London games, but they brought it to Dublin, or no, not Dublin. No, it was Dublin. They brought it to Dublin and then bringing it to Madrid. This is the first time in Madrid, though. So now Spain officially owns the Dolphins. They have decided that the Dolphins is going to be the team for Madrid, and Miami is just always going to play in Madrid every year. I guess, allegedly. Oh, my camera's shitty. I forgot to restart my computer. Perfect. We like that. I thought I fixed that last time. God damn it. It was fine a second ago. But it just has to autofocus to make sure everything looks good, you know? It does a hell of a good job. Do 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 do. But it is a Ken Perler in the back. Yeah, of course. You already know. And yeah, it's pretty echoey in this room, so I was like, we need some of those we need some stuff on our walls to take care of the audio. Make it not so echoey in here. I need some of those sound, what are those? It's like sound absorbing panels or whatever. That's what we really need. The Madrid Dolphins. I mean, kind of. Honestly, Madrid Dolphins. It kind of, yeah, it actually flows better, to be fair. Miami Evil. That's all that I recall it from. I'm not gonna lie, they were showing like an old fight from Washington and the Bucks. I swore it looked like the. Okay, it literally looked like the referee slapped him in the face, but it was just a weird angle. Sean Taylor having a day. Lol. You don't keep up with foosball? How dare you? Used to be the Washington football team and then used to be the Washington Redskins. Close but no cigar. I miss the days when it used to be good old football team. Like, that has to be some of the funniest shit. And you're just like, we don't have a name. What do we call them? Well, they're just going to be the football team. Washington football team. And that lasted for 2 years. Go, football team. Fucking hilarious is what that was. I miss those days. But also just really stupid, you know? Oh, I'm going to be so far behind here, aren't I? One second. I just looked at something, which is bad. I don't know why it's showing. What is it showing me here? This isn't the game. It's showing me something else. I'm on the wrong shit. Hold on. I'm missing the game. A-Chan with the, oh my god, he just picked up 22 yards on a right side sweep. Wow, we've just been missing the game. Okay. I was on the wrong fucking channel. Nice. 23 yards, actually, on an end around right side sweep. Very nice, very nice. My bad. Aren't they one of the few teams to never see a Super Bowl? No, Washington's been to a Super Bowl before. Miami as well. I got H-An on fantasy, and I have him for 80 plus yards for like a good amount of money today too. So that's already a great start. It's already a quarter of the way there on the first play of the game. Dolphins have already used a timeout. We're currently 12:53 in the game. We've missed almost over 2 minutes. Either way, they're driving. I believe Miami started out with the ball, and that's going to be perfectly fine. But yeah, I have A-Chan to get 80 plus yards, and I need the Dolphins to win by more than 2. So, due to the Commanders continuously letting up 23 or more points in the last 4 games, I'm going to hope that Miami can turn their offense on and get some fucking points. I'm sure they can. Wasn't even old enough to drink that, I know, right? Carolina and New England, I remember that, 2001 or 2000, whatever one it was. I think it was 2001. We still have H-Chan in the backfield, single set back. We're going to hand it, fake it to him. Tunga going left to his tight end. Nice little gain there. To what's his name? Greg Adolchich. What a name. Who the fuck is that? I do think Jalen Waddle will also have a pretty big day today, but we'll see. Yeah, I always do fantasy football league. I live for football, even though I don't talk about it as much as I would like to. We got 2nd and 6 on the left hash. We're going to toss it to not A-Chan. It's right instead. He's going to pick up 5 to make it 3rd and short. If that was A-Chan, he would have fucking won 23 yards again. Why did he come out? The fuck? Put him back in. He is going back in. Wow, he should have done that last down. I have to run 15 yards just to get back to the huddle anyway. The hell's the point? But yeah, I'm also crushing my fantasy league right now, which is good. We're out of the gun again. I would draw to H-N anyway. They're blitzing. He is gonna draw to H-N who goes up the middle and big short. It's gonna be 4th and inches. They're going. I was gonna say, if you did that from like the eye, it would have been so much better. Like, that's so stupid. Like, it's the same fucking shit the Packers did to lose their game. You're like, let's start 5 yards from the ball and do a fucking draw. That's not how you do a fucking run play. Like, my God. Unless you're trying to fucking like do a quarterback draw, maybe. They're 9 for 16 on 4th down. It's not bad. Ingold at fullback. 4th and inches. I formation. Surely just a quarterback sneak here. Nope, they're going to hand it. There is a flag. Ruh-roh. They made the first down, but I think this is going to be offsides. Delay of game? Oh my fucking God. Wow. Well, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Well, okay. Riley Patterson, former Lion, kicking a 46-yard field goal instead. Pathetic. Could be a straight shot, though. Pretty easy kick. Almost blocked. And the kick is good. Jesus. So we get the start of 3-0 off of a really awkward delay of game, but I mean, oh well. Honestly, I suppose in order for H-Chan to get some good yards, especially for fantasy, I don't need the Dolphins to blow out the Commanders, but I don't know. Any field goal, especially when driving that well, is like, that's kind of pathetic. Oh, well. Oh, well. H-Chan will get his moments. Not going to need to worry about it as we go into commercial. Oh. But yeah, we'll be doing this all day. We got a whole day of football ahead of us, and the Lions play tonight as well for Sunday Night Football, which is going to be great. But yeah, I always, that's kind of the other thing. Is like, I got bets going. I maybe should have that on there too. I wonder, placing my bets, let people know when I'm running. I don't know. I could. It's not that important though. Not that important though. I also wish my overlay could actually like properly display the time. I realistically could do the timer, but it's so much work. That's so much work. Unless I was having things with like hotkeys, but we'll live. When rugby people said they're more hardcore, and I'm like, okay, you're 300 pounds. I mean, it's still. I mean, I don't know. I mean, some rugby players are damn near 300 pounds. I've seen some big boys in rugby. And girls, I suppose. Not just a male sport from the looks of things. But, I mean, still. I mean, that's the other thing, though, is like, when you have pads on, you aren't scared to hit people either. Like, yeah, I suppose without pads, you have to consider how easy it is to like hurt yourself while tackling someone running at full speed. So that kind of makes a difference too. But some guy, some people in rugby fucking have some crazy ass hits. Kickoff underway Short kick, going to be taken at the 10. But barely goes anywhere with it. Wow, is Miami really that fast? He only brings it out to the 20 before getting fucking destroyed. Wow. That's not ideal. If you're taking it from the 10, you should easily be making it past the 30 there. I don't know how the Dolphins, like, how do they get there so fast? It looked like a line drive kick. I don't know. Oh, well. All right, showing Marcus Mariota having a good week last week. We don't need to see that. We don't care. I'm going to start from the 21, actually, on the right hash. Starting from the gun, trips right. Zach Ertz in motion. We're going straight to pass. Looking at Zach Ertz. Throws it over to... that Chris Moore. Thought it was someone else, but... Gain of 9, I think. You know, Krosky Merritt might see the ball a little more this game. I wouldn't be too surprised. We get 2nd and 1 out of the gun again. We're running up the middle with the Merritt, who's going to pick up the first down and quite a bit more. Nice gain of about 8. Actually, that's Rodriguez. Not Merritt. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what they're doing with this rookie. Like, Krosky Merritt has been running quite well, and yet they keep bringing in, like, 3 different personnel. And I'm not sure why. Like, he maybe gets, like, 10 carries a game. On a good day. Like, he doesn't get the ball that much, but he seems to be their best runner. Like, I don't know why it's like a 3-way out back here. Single setback, Debo in motion to the left. We're going to run up the middle left side. Patiently waiting for a hole. Krosky Merritt going to take it for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up. Simple running, effective running. Oh, that's right. I forgot Deron Payne is suspended this game after the punch to Amon-Ra last week. Scary Terry, McLaurin not in this game. Marcus Mariota trips right in the gun again. Why are they looking to just run like crazy? Debo motioning left, looking for him. Completed at the 45, taken to the 46. Going to be a yard short. 3rd and 1. This is similar to Miami's drive. Go ahead. Do a little halfback draw from the shotgun. You know, it worked wonders for everyone else. They haven't changed the sticks yet for whatever reason, but... Production team struggling to change 2nd and 6 to 3rd and 1, but whatever. They did do a halfback draw! You fucking... Shocker! They didn't make it! 4th and 1. God, people are so fucking stupid. Fourth and 1, you cannot be going for it on your own 46. They're going for it! Faking the snap, throwing to Ertz, who's wide open on the right side. First down. Oh, that's not Ertz. That's the other tight end. Why the fuck did they go for that? Holy shit, dude. Yankoff. Oh my god, what a name. Why the fuck did they go for that's so ballsy? Actually, what am I talking about? Dan Quinn goes for it just as much as Dan Campbell. I should have known that. All right, from the gun, Debo in motion. They're going to hand it to no, not hand it to Demo. Marcus Mariota up the middle for a gain of nothing, I guess. Maybe a yard. If he gave it to Debo there, he probably had a, like... Why didn't they... whatever. I mean, I guess with the information they get out of that, they could probably realize that Debo would have taken it to the house there, probably. They want to run that a little bit later. All right, out of the gun again. Two people right side. We're looking left. Throwing it over the middle. Oh! Nice completion. Big hit taken, but not after a gain of 10. Jalen Lane. He's got to come out. Yeah, he's a little winded. Might have broken a rib on that one. Nice little in route. God, who is the safety there? What a hit. Very nice. Oh my God. Look at the Commanders have like, this has got to be a penalty. Where's the flag? They took a timeout. Oh, come on. Fucking Washington had like two people coming on the field at last second. They didn't know who the hell needed to be in. That was so fucking awkward. All right. Somehow we're first quarter and people are blowing timeouts like they're nothing. Okay. Awkward. Awkward game so far. Whatever. I mean, that should be a penalty though. That like, yeah, that should have 100% been a penalty for sure. They had 12 players on the whole time. They just like literally were taking one off and then put 12 back on. It was so fucking weird. It's like they did motion from the sideline. Mario out of the gun, trips right with Zach Ertz in motion, looking towards his direction. They're doing a little screen over to Merritt, I think. That's not Merritt, that's McNichols. Gain of 5. There are 2 flags thrown on this play, though. I felt like it could have been a hold, but it looked like it could have been a face mask as well. Maybe? I mean, that was my... I don't know why there was a flag thrown late at the end there. I figured that had to have been the reason. Oh, low block. From the Dolphins. Damn. Huh? I barely, I guess it was kind of hard to see, but yeah. I hate that, honestly. That shit's like really annoying. I get it, but, well, no, I don't get it. I think there's, some intentional, like, break your leg bullshit, but that's just like, hey, I got a bunch of big dudes coming after me. I need to take one of them out. Like, that's the only way you can fucking do it. Washington driving hard now at the 15 of Miami. We're doing single set back. 2 receivers on the right. We're going to fake it to him. Mariota in pressure. Going to have to give it away. They're going to give that as a fucking holding? Fuck. Try to get it out to John Bates and a little bit of hand holding going on. Going to be holding on Miami. Pass interference, whatever. Same thing. Oh my God, that wasn't even that bad. But whatever. 1st and 10 from the 10 or 11. Out of the gun again, we got McNichols in motion. Give it to Merritt. Gain of 2. Down to the 9. Just under 5 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Reindeer, reindeer, reindeer. Rudolph, Rudolph. Expect to run to the right here. Oh, never mind. Injury timeout. Someone's down for the Dolphins. Benito Jones. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Commercial break while we wait for the injury. Make that work out. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, Washington is, again, Mariota did have a good game last week. He's having another decent one this week, it looks like. He's got that veteran presence. Is he really going to beat Miami today? He might. He might. Who knows? He might. I hope not, but he might. I need to clean this up though. Like, I swear, anytime I eat a banana, it's like fucking gnats and fruit flies, whatever they are. Just are like, oh, I can smell it a mile away and just start flooding my room. And I hate bugs. Trying to kill them all. I swear. It's like, don't fruit flies like come up from your like water drain or something? Is that true? I don't know if that's ever been true. But it might be. Because that's usually where I see them a lot of the time. All right, game is back. What do we have here again? Second and 8? Is that where we're at, I believe? Yeah. Are we still doing reindeer? Probably not. We got trips left. Debo in motion to the right, changing the play up. Love it. Probably means we're doing a run to the left. We're going to take the ball, take our little handoff to the run. Big hole for Merritt, who takes it on the left side and picks up pretty much 8. Is that first? Not a little short. 3rd and inches. Big hole there on the left. Fucking run that again. Goddamn. Oh, that was Rodriguez, actually. Third and 1 from the 2-yard line. There, you can run it 4 times in a row here, and they will be just fine. This seems like an easy score, except they're doing the one thing I told them not to do a million times. Out of the gun. They're going to fucking do a halfback draw again. Oh, Mariota's going to take it outside. Who goes fucking nowhere? What a shocker. You fucking idiots. God. Does this shit ever work? Jesus. Lose a yard on the play. 4th and 2. My God. It's like... That's hilarious. Good to see you, Retro and Jurdy. How's it going? The Jets are playing again? They're not, though. I mean, kind of. Kind of, but not really. Yes. Maybe. And then we get a false start. Wow. What is this nonsense? So instead of getting any good points, we're going to have to do another field goal. 26-yarder. Matt Gay. is good. Disgusting. Both teams easily should have scored those drives. I mean, I guess they did, but should have scored touchdowns on those drives, but decide to be fucking stupid when it comes to picking up 1 yard. Absolutely embarrassing for both sides. Whatever. This is unusual. Yeah, kind of. A little bit, but it's going to happen a lot more, I think. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier, you know? Better than Chris Collinsworth. I mean, that's for damn sure. I will only shit talk Mahomes. I will not be kissing his ass and sucking his dick. That is for sure. Right? That's fair. I live for football. Football is like my entire life, even though I don't talk about it nearly enough. Okay, they did take a God. They took a lot of time off the clock though. That was almost like a 10-minute drive. Just crazy because I have like how much money do I have running on HN getting 80 yards today? I think just $5, but I'm not actually sure. Let's check, shall we? I also have HN on fantasy, but I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I also forgot to do my free plays. Glad I remember that. Get some profit boosts going, you know? Twisted iced tea. Keep it twisted. You live for the Warrior games? For basketball? Right? Rashad White touchdown. That might happen. Wait, do I not have... Do I not have money on this game? I did have one bet for Miami winning by over 2, but that already failed because I bet on the Jets. The same parlay. Which realistically should have won. Washington and Wright deep for... God, everyone just doing these line drive kicks. Decent return. Average. Average. What do I have going on here? I do have Devon Achane for... Oh, it's actually a touchdown parlay. Achane, Josh Jacobs, Justin Jefferson. Okay, and then I do have Miami game parlay. Oh, Achane for 70 rushing yards, actually. And the Dolphins to win by more than 2. All right, cool. That's what I thought. I thought it was 80 yards, though. Nice. Okay, well, that should be free as fuck. Because he's already at like 30 plus in the first quarter. All right. From the 25. 1st and 10. Achane back in the game. I expect him to run for another 50 yards on this drive. Oh, yeah, I see. The Dynasty Warriors, etc. Gotcha. I was going to say, I was like, you just said you worked for sports, but that makes a lot more sense. Out of the gun, 2 back set. Tua's going to look back, throw it over to Achane, who's going to take it to the left side. Nice tackle. Gain of 5. Fine check down, though. That's good for my fantasy. Are you a fan of the Hyrule Warriors and the like Fire Emblem one? The Fire Emblem made a game for it as well. just Dynasty Warriors rebranding with the other big names. Single bet set, Achane in motion. They're going to hand it to Malik Washington. Oh, no, they're not. Nice play design. He throws it over to Dulcich after faking 2 handoffs. Gain of 14. Interesting. That is Malik Washington, is it not? Who's in the backfield there? I can't remember. I think that's Malik Washington. Shiny Fanwork is making season 3 of Shiny Force Randomizer? Wait, really? What does that even mean? Tight end in motion again. They're going to hand it to Achane right side. Big hole! Huge hole! Is that a flag? That's fucking going to come back. Gain of 15. Looked like a little hold from the receiver there. That's sad. Pick up the flag. Oh, each team. Holding by Waddle, but there was holding on the defense as well, so it offsets. That's kind of funny. Okay. Running back. You never played Hyrule Warriors or the other one? I mean, there's like a few of them now, I think. You call yourself a Warriors fan? You haven't even played them all? You're an old fan. What the fuck is this formation? They kind of make some weird formations. They throw it over to Achane, who does not have much room cutting it back. He's going to at least get back to the line of scrimmage. That was a weird play call. I didn't like that. Less than a minute left. We'll have about 2 more plays. 2nd and 10 coming up. I mean, I get a point for an Achane reception, I suppose, but I like what they're doing, though. They're just feeding Achane the ball. Let him have it every play. You know, I'm down. You're in the game with a shield wanting to be replaced with a Hans Voodoo doll? Oh, boy. We got single back set. We're going to toss it over to Achane right side. He's got another big hole. God, that right side's amazing. Gain of 15. He is eating that right side up on. They've done the same play 4 times today already in the first quarter, and he's picked up 15 plus yards every time. Jeez. Gain of 17, actually, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. He has 5 carries already for 50 yards. I just need 70. I also need Miami to win, to also be fair, but... Oh, and I have them for a touchdown as well, I suppose, so... What a beast. Alright, we're no longer first quarter. We're moving into second quarter. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. We're on to commercial break, though. Haven't played them because I've never owned the games or consoles they're on. Aren't they? Isn't it on Steam? Even when it comes to video games, I don't know what I would say. Like, I'm like the biggest, like the game that I played the most of. Like, I guess I like. It's funny when I could say like, oh, I'm like the shining guy, the shining force guy, however you want to look at it. It's like there's so many shining games that I haven't played. It's actually like I've only played like half of them. I still would think that I'm like the biggest Zelda guy, realistically speaking. But I mean, God, I barely played any of the handheld games. I played all the console ones except for Zelda 2. But all the rest of them I played. Played Three Swords Adventure. I feel like that's a decent... Is that more than half? That might be more than half. I don't know. That's where it's like any series that's had like 10 or more games. Like Resident Evil, nah, I haven't played half of those. Or maybe I have. Played a lot of the weird ones. Is it Nintendo only? Really? I'm surprised it's not on Steam. Oh well. I played it because I was like, I love Dynasty Warriors and Zelda. It was like the best of both worlds, but the game wasn't that great. It was still pretty fun, but definitely not the same. All right, we're back. Yeah, Final Fantasy does have 10 or more, but I've played none of those, realistically speaking. I've only played a few of them. All right. We're on the Commanders 43. A single set back, two receivers on the right. We're going to fake it to the running back and throw back to H-An anyway, who goes pretty much nowhere. Gain of 2. God, where is that explosive legs? Come on, H-An. They're literally just feeding him the ball every play. It's kind of hilarious. I'm down. You know, I'm not complaining because my fantasy's going crazy right now. H-Han's going to give me 40 points. I'm down. Hands deserves beatings. Fair. H-Han in the back. We got same thing going up the middle. H-Han found a nice crease there. Picks up 6. I thought he would. I thought Tua was taking that himself. Not sure what would have been the better result there, honestly, but it's going to be 3rd and 3, actually. Gain of 5. Watch out. We might see big play. Tua turn the ball over. Out of the gun again. Don't you fucking run it from here. H-Han in motion. 5 receivers. We got plenty to look at. Throws it deep to fucking Waddle. No, that's not Waddle. Nice. That's Malik Washington. Nice cross. So much time that Tua had back there. Maybe it was a bigger gain than I thought. Almost like a gain of 20, looked like. Something like that. Once human and resting. Absolutely. You have fun as well. Single set back onto the right hash. We're going to hand it to H-Han, who sees the... Oh, I just shit my pants. Actually, I don't think that was H-Han. Wait, who was that? That was not H-Han. That was Gordon. Damn it! Gain of 8, though. It'll be 2nd and 2. God, Washington's defense is just not able to do anything. Where's Bobby Wagner at? I thought he was calling this defense. Gordon's still in the backfield. They're going to hand it to him. Fake throws to the tight end who was wide open, but just terrible throw. Dulcich was once again, like they did that play earlier. It worked well. He was wide open, just... I was going to say, I feel like that's on the tight end. I don't know why his head's not the other way. Like, he's clearly doing a bubble, but just went upfield like way too early. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was weird. That was weird and not good. 3rd down, they get stuffed? What? What the hell? I didn't even get to see what happened here. They tried a little I tried a little screen over to Achan, but that just did not happen, and we take a sack instead. Jesus Christ. This shit's embarrassing. Another field goal up the middle and good. 39 yarder from Riley Patterson. So a 6-3 lead. Fuck. I need Achan touchdowns. Come on. We don't want to see a game of field goals. What is this bullshit? Why can no one pick up, like, you get 3rd and 2, 4th and 1, and you guys can't fucking make it? Just run QB sneaks, man. Both of you guys are huge. I mean, not huge, but tall, you know. Tua Tagovailoa, a little bigger than the rest, I suppose, but damn. Kind of missed that 3rd down sack, but I don't know. They're just trying to be way too cutesy, like both teams. They're like, 3rd and 1, what are we going to do? We're going to probably do a fake reverse and throw up a little running back screen. It's like, the hell? Have you ever thought about just running it out of the fucking eye? Like, jumbo package, you know? Just a thought. It does pretty well to gain 1 yard. Just saying. Just saying. Buzz driving is drunk driving. It's... don't know if I would agree with that, but... How many of you guys have done some drinking and driving, huh? It is usually a thing. I feel like most people that have drank have usually driven with some levels of alcohol in their system. I unfortunately did one drive where I was definitely drunk. It was very scary. I only had to go half a mile, but even then it was anxiety inducing. And I was on gravel roads. So, like, really, you know, the nice thing about gravel roads is the entire road is, you know, your road, your lane. I felt like I've never driven so well in my life, though. Not gonna lie. (6-3) Miami lead. Patterson to kick. Left side again. Everyone kicks it over there. Nice kick. Returns it at the 4. Brings it out to the 25, 30, and does not make it a 30. Gets tripped up at the 25. Dropped at the 27. We're over at Bernabeu Stadium since 1947. Looks like a nice place. Oh, they did a renovation in 2024? Dude, that looks sick. I've never seen this stadium before. Madrid knows how to make some cool stadiums, I guess. Very nice. Really cool. Really cool stuff. You kind of wish you would see more stuff like that often, not gonna lie. Reminder as well that we do also stream here at YouTube as well over the same handle, because there will be ads coming up here in a minute. Washington out of the gun. Krosky Merritt in the background. They hand it to him and lose a yard because, you know, handing and starting like 5 yards back for your run play is just oh so good. If you ever pick up 1 yard, you're fucking lucky. 2nd and 11. Which is good. I guess I want my... Like, now I'm like, fuck it. Just Miami blow them out. Like, goddamn. I'm worried now. Trips left out of the gun again. Debo in motion, going back the left side. Taking the snap, looking for someone to throw to. Wide open is Zach Ertz on a nice cross. Nice out. Nice out route. Gain of 15. Easy 7 route. Guess that makes sense. He is usually Marcus Mariota's biggest target, main target so far that he's been in. They will hand it to Krosky Merritt or whoever that is. Nice juke. Finds a nice shot on the left side of the field, going past the 40 to the 50 and making a nice gain of about 17 or so. Down to the Dolphins, 41. Rodriguez. God, I can never tell. I'm like, I thought 36 was Krosky Merritt. What number is Merritt? Oh, he hasn't even been in the game yet. Because I was like, who's number 30? Like I said, there's just this 3 running back package that's just weird. We are faking the throw. Quick throw to their other tight end. No, Zach Ertz again. And we're going to get helmet-to-helmet contact on that. Flag on the play. Flag. Trying to say that it was his forearm that did it. Which is true. He did hit him with a forearm. That was not helmet-to-helmet. That was... I wouldn't... I mean, you could get that for targeting, though. They're picking up the flag. Nice. That's good. Good call. Good pickup. I believe that was a gain of 8, 9. 2nd and 1. Go ahead, Mariota. Be out of the gun here again, which he is. Miami is in a 4 linebacker set. I don't like that. 2nd and 1. Rodriguez up the right side. It's going to get the first down and a little more. Gain of 4. That was a weird defensive call there. They did not stack the line of scrimmage, and I don't know why. They didn't blitz either. It's like, also weird. Don't like that. If you're like bringing your nickel up for a linebacker position, it's like, might as well fucking move him. All right, Debo in the backfield, I believe. Trips left. 1 receiver on the right as well. Moves Debo over to the right side of Mariota. Out of the gun once again. Takes the snap. Taking a step back. Looking towards the middle of the field. Can't see anybody. Rushing up the middle. And he missed the sack. Throws it deep on the left side. And get nothing. Zach Ertz with a diving attempt on the end of the left side of the end zone. Does not come up with it, though. He should have got sacked there. I don't know who the hell missed him, but had him right in his hands. How do you not bring him down? Second and 10 coming up. We'll have Debo on the left side. Trips right. Looking for Debo. Quick throw off the fingertips. Way too high. There is a flag. Not sure why. I didn't see any. Oh, illegal shift. Okay. I don't know who the other guy that was moving was. Oh, was the running back moving? Maybe. So, did they accept that penalty? Or is it going to... No, they decline it. Be 3rd and 10. Washington doesn't have to pick up all 10 of this because they are Team quite likely to go for it. 5 receiver set. Mariota all by himself in the backfield. They're blitzing 1. He's got a scramble. Nice sack. Tyrell Dodson. Nice spy on the quarterback there. You love to see it. That's why he didn't blitz. I was gonna say I looked like I was like, oh my god, this is a weird blitz, but then like, nah, it's because the one guy went back to spy, which is very nice. So they're gonna have to go for quite a long field goal now. This is gonna be a 51-yarder to try to tie up the game. Surely someone misses the kick. 51-yard from the left hash up. It's very far right. That's gonna be no good. I fucking called it. Wide to the right. Get that shit out of here. Ha! Gay. You suck. The funny thing is, like, I've actually, on a lot of, like, Matt Gay has, like, consistently kicked 2 or more field goals, like, every game. It's actually a pretty safe bet, too. Nice. All right, we just need Miami to score. Get up by 10, and then I'll be very comfortable. All right, commercial break. I didn't see how much time was left. But that's okay. Damn. Well, I mean, once again, just feed Achan. Can't go wrong. I think probably gonna make a chicken wrap at halftime, maybe. Waka 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 waka. I'll have to wait and see. I mean, I did just eat a banana, I suppose. I'm probably good. It's not much for food, though. I don't know why I keep coughing every time. Jordan Brooks actually doing better than Bobby Wagner is. I've never heard of Jordan. Well, I have heard of Jordan Brooks, but I didn't realize he was having that good of a game. It's over 100 tackles already this season. And he's the one who picked up that sack. Very nice. All right, out of the gun, we're going to look to throw a quick throw over to Waddle on the left side for a gain of 6. It's good to get him involved too because he has not seen the ball yet. I kind of expected a bigger game from Waddle. Very nice. All right, all right. You can give the ball to Achan now. He'll pick up the rest. All right, out of the I, single back set. Like it. 2 receivers on the right side. Tight end in motion. We're going to hand it to the right side. Achan, no fucking room. Bobby Wagner with a big stop. Loses a couple yards instead. We're going to bring up 3rd and 5. Rough. That's unfortunate because he's had so much success running on that right side. I guess Bobby Wagner's had enough. He's sick of seeing that get fucking exposed. Don't blame him there. A-Chan out. We got trips left. We're seeing nobody. Tua sacked. He tried to fucking do a loop around to get out of there, but he just goes down instead from Jonathan Jones. Nice defensive stop. He could have chucked it down to whoever that fullback is. I don't know his name, but there was just no one to throw to. There's nothing there. It's just good defense. Tua kind of slipped trying to get outside there too, but out comes the punting game. High punt. Down to the 11. It's going to get returned and push out of bounds at the 18. Not a bad punt. Well done. Oh, there's the flag. Hold on. We ain't going to commercial quite yet. Krosky merits number 22. I knew that. I knew that. Holding from the kicking team. So that's going to take them back to the 9-yard line instead. I think. Damn. Okay, well, long way for Washington to go. Good luck. Washington does get the ball to start the second half. So, I mean, if they can come away with points here and then get the ball again at the beginning of the third quarter, they could do quite a bit of work here. But we'll see. We shall see. It's almost kind of worrisome. Like, why is this game even close? I don't know. I've never really liked Tua. I mean, he seems like an accurate passer at some times, but like, I don't know. I would not trust him to lead my team down to do anything. He doesn't have that crazy of weapons either, though. Jalen Waddle's good. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, I don't have much. Not a whole lot that they have going there. They need more than what they currently have, that's for sure. But I'm kind of curious. I'm not entirely sure how Tua's done overall. Oh, a Duval commercial. Oh, baby. Duval. Wait, that's so sad. Just like Travis Hunter, who's not with them anymore. What the fuck? Brother. That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. Oh well. Oh, that brings him back to the 6, not the 9? Holy shit. I thought that was a 10-yard penalty, not a 15. All right, 1st and 10 from the 6. Single back set. They're going to hand it off to whomever that is, which I believe is Krosky Merritt. It is. And he loses a yard. Rough. Good defense. I don't know. That was that same 4 linebacker look that they did when they kind of got blown up the first time. Benito Jones is going to have to walk out of the field here. Limping a little bit. 2nd and 11. So Zach Sealer as their defensive tackle. He does not look like a defensive tackle. That boy is small. Out of the gun. This is scary for Washington. A nice blitz here could set him up for a bad situation. Quick throw over the middle, throwing it way over the head. There's a flag on that! Hello? That was way over his head. That was uncatchable. You cannot call that pass interference. That was so uncatchable, it wasn't even funny. Unless it was holding, but they're calling it pass interference. Excuse me? Like, how bad could it have been? Just trying to throw it to Debo on an in route. No one even touched him! Holy fucking shit, that's bullshit. Worst call of the season, maybe. That's insane. Mariota out of the gun. Quick throw to Debo for a gain of 5. Stopped at the 25. Dean Blandino coming in to say that it was just not a catchable ball as well. And also saying that there was just not enough there to really call a foul. Which is like, yeah, no shit. My dead grandma could have made that call. We got Krosky Merritt on the left side. Going to throw it to him. I think that's who that was. Picks up a little bit. It was him. Okay. Pick up the first down and move the change. Oh, I forgot they had Iffy Milifanu. Who makes the stop. They're going hurry up out of the gun. We're doing another same play other side. Almost intercepted. Ertz was not ready for it. Jack Jones almost just gets himself a free pick, but just misses it. Yeah, because we got 3:44 remaining in the half. Yeah, he just like, I wouldn't even say he was trying to catch the ball. He just did not look like he knew what he was doing or didn't expect the ball whatsoever. Zach Ertz in motion, 2 receivers on both sides from the left hash out of the gun. Mariota looking left. Quick throw to McNichols, who gets a nice gain up the middle of the field to the 50. That's not McNichols, that's more. McNichols plays for the Dolphins. What am I talking about? McNichols, Moore, they both start with them, you know what I mean? Out of the gun, quick run up the middle, takes to the right side, able to pick up a few for Merritt. Going to continue this hurry up offense. Debo Samuel coming out of the game. Okay, so much for hurry up. Being very slow about this. Out of the gun, receivers on both sides. They can run the ball here, honestly, which they will look to do. Fake the throw, quick throw to Zach Ertz up the middle, a nice seam. Fucking safety comes up, rip the seam. Looked like a gain of 15 or so. Yep. And a first down. Into field goal range they go. This might bring us to the 2-minute warning. Yep, it will. Damn it! Also, technically, Achan's still at 50 yards rushing. He didn't get anything in the second quarter. I guess there is a slight chance that I need to worry about him getting up to 70 yards, but That just reminded me, didn't I? I had some college football bets yesterday, didn't I? So those just upright did not work out, huh? Did we just lose all those? If my shit would load. Yeah, because Alabama lost. Right. It's just so weird when I see something that's like 70 points. Like, you would think going under 70 points in a football game would be free, but they went over. That's fucking insane. Damn. Yeah, lost $11 on that. Fuck. Damn. That's not a good start. Oh well. That's how the cookie crumbles, I suppose. Can't believe Alabama lost. Let alone even if they won, I needed them to win by like a decent amount there. Oh well. I definitely have not had much success betting on college football. College football is weird. I also just don't watch it enough. Realistically, as far as like player props go, it'd be almost easier if I was actually watching it so I could know if they actually seem good to me or not. But instead, I'm just like, yeah, I'm usually just over under. Like over 24 points for the first half? That'll always happen, except then it never does. All right. First and 10 from Miami's 32-yard line. They'll run it up the middle for. How did he get anything out of that? Pick up a three. Was hit at the line of scrimmage by two Dolphins and was just able to keep going forward somehow. Yeah, so now like Krosky merits in the game getting some balls here, and I don't. It's just strange how they run this offense. Both teams still with two timeouts, so we're going to go out of the gun. Three receivers set on the left, one up top. McNichols up top. That's not McNichols. That's more. Remember. DB's playing way back. Taking a quick snap. Running up the middle is Mariota, who slides and gains 5. He should be a yard short. 3rd and 1. Nice play call. I don't hate that. Miami called the timeout? Oh boy. Okay. Don't know if I like that call, but sure. I mean, Miami's probably going to bring the blitz to try to get another sack here. Because I imagine Washington will go for this if it's 4th and 1. That's why I don't agree with this timeout. Because they're more than likely going to go for it on 4th anyway. Biggies, how's it going? You bet that they do, huh? Debo is not in. They just got big package. Moore coming back to the line out of the shotgun. They got their big back. They're going to hand it to him on the left side. Picks up the first down and more. Nice gain of 5. Rodriguez, that's the guy, right? Rodriguez is their big boy. Don't know what that was. Good drive they have going here again. I mean, again, that started from the fucking 6-yard line. 42 seconds left and counting. Still 2 timeouts Washington has. 1st and 10. They can run the ball here if they want. Out of the gun. Rodriguez in the backfield. They'll hand it to him again. Try to go up that left side again and not pick up much. Pick up 2. They will finally take their second timeout. 25 seconds left. Okie dokie. We got 2nd and 8 from, where are they at right now? Like the 15? Something like that? I'll have to double check when I can. They're going to have to start throwing to somebody here. I don't know. We've had back-to-back-to-back red zone blunders. Will we see another one here? I don't know. But again, Washington gets the ball in the second half. So, I mean, they come away with any points. It's going to be big for them. We got trips right. Debo in motion. Yeah, they're on the 15. They're going to look for Debo. He sees nothing. He's panicking. He's panicking. Mariota running out and throws it in the back of the end zone. Nobody there. "17 seconds. 3rd and 8. Good defense there. What are they going to pull up here? Surely he'll be looking for Zach Ertz here. They don't have to score, so they can look for Zach Ertz in the middle of the field if they really want. Trips right again. Looking right side. Zach Ertz going in the middle of the field. He throws it way out to Debo, who only picks up a few and not even close to a first down. There's the flag on the field, though. Kind of looked like a push-off by Debo, if I wasn't mistaken. We'll see what the flag is. 2 fouls, both by the offense. Oh, they had illegal formation. That is declined. Pass interference by Debo. They're accepting the penalty? It could be 4th and 3, but they're choosing to take the penalty to make it 3rd and 18. I mean, yeah, that's the right call. What am I talking about? It would have been like 4th and 4, actually. Like, I don't know. I would think they would kick a field goal. I don't know. But it is Dan Quinn, so I don't know. Might as well put him back some more. They're just going to probably run it here. Oh, no, they're going full receiver set. Mariota in the back by himself. Takes a snap. Quick screen to the left for Debo. He's got a space! Takes it all the way down to literally the same spot, down to the 11, and it's 4th and 4 with 3 seconds left. They will look to kick the field goal here. Oh, whoops, wrong. Wrong team using the timeout there. All right, Matt Gay up for his 2nd field goal, the 5th field goal of this half. I mean, guess you can't really complain. "30-yard attempt by Matt Gay. Close to the right hash. Straight shot will do the justice. Takes the snap. Good. Hold down the middle. It is good. And that'll send us to the half. Interesting. 6-6. What an interesting first half. Like, kind of a lot of offense. They just can't do anything in the red zone. Or they do the dumbest shit in the end zone. To be fair, like, that Washington drive shouldn't have even happened. That might have been, like, the worst pass interference call of the year. Not gonna lie. Like, that was kind of insane. Literally, like, 20 yards above Debo's head, and he literally was not even touched. Actually, kind of insane. Well, I kind of figured this game would be trash, but I figured it'd be a little more scoring than this. I do need an Achane touchdown at some point. And I mean, they've been feeding him the ball. They've been trying to make it happen. Just haven't quite made it there yet. But that's okay. All right. Well, damn. Defenses decide to take it off. I mean, it's going to be kind of hard for Miami to win in this situation. This shit's going to go into overtime 12-12. Imagine. I'll lose my shit if this game fucking goes into overtime at 12-12. That'd be the funniest shit ever. I'm sure that's never happened before. We'll just have to wait and see. We got no good halftime show to see like how the other teams have been doing. The only highlight is the 27-yard run by HN on like the first play of the game. Got Bucks and Bills at noon. I'm not sure what game we should watch at noon. Let's see what we got. We have to make a decision on what we want to watch for the noon games. Mainly the ones that I just have the most money on, probably. Let's see. We got Houston and Tennessee, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh, Green Bay and Giants, Chicago, Minnesota, Chargers, Jacksonville, Tampa Bay, Buffalo, and Carolina, Atlanta. I mean, the Buffalo Tampa Bay game is definitely the game to watch, but I think we're actually going to watch the Chicago Minnesota game. Because I do have a Justin Jefferson TD. I have Chicago to win that game. I don't really like any of those games, to be fair. I feel like the Carolina Atlanta game is going to be ass too. Like you get Cincinnati and Pittsburgh to have some old people playing, and that just sounds terrifying and terrible as well. It's like where like Pittsburgh should easily win that game in my opinion, and yet like it's Pittsburgh, you know. They just want to go 8-9 and make playoffs, or 9-8. So we'll see. Because I am curious about that game either. I guess I don't really care if anyone else has a preference between Chicago, Minnesota, or Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. Nah, I'm just watching Chicago, Minnesota. They're talking about the Sunday night game of the Eagles and Lions. That's sure to be a hell of a good game. Definitely should be. I haven't made too many. Normally I make a lot of bets with the Lions games, but I'm worried about that one. I feel like the Lions should straight up win that game. I just don't trust the Eagles right now. They have been really weird with their coaching, and with Dan Campbell now calling plays, like they should be more than fine, even though the Eagles defense is pretty good. I just don't think it'll matter. I don't think it'll be good enough. Shouldn't matter. I don't know. Because what else do I have going on? I do have Atlanta to win the game against Carolina. That kind of scares me because the last time they played, Carolina blew out the Falcons 30-0. And then it's like, because it was originally just like, oh, who's got the better run game? And it's like, surely you can believe in Bijan. Bijan Robinson. His name's Bijan. Like, surely they turn that around and actually win that game, right? Surely. Carolina's frauds. Tampa Bay, I don't even know what to believe in Buffalo. Like, I have Buffalo winning that game too, but that scares me. Chargers-Jags are a surprisingly close matchup. I think Chargers only are favored by a couple points. I'm not sure why that is. And then Minnesota being the favorite for Chicago is a little surprising as well. Caleb Williams has actually been playing pretty decent the last few weeks here. But Minnesota's defense is also quite good. Van Dinkel's having a hell of a year. And Houston to win by over 6 points against Tennessee, I feel like that's very likely as well. David Sims or whoever he is to put the team on his back. I mean, he did it last week against Jacksonville, and it's like, surely Justin Herbert can do better. I mean, that game was also bullshit. I don't think many people watched the Houston-Jacksonville game last week, but like, there was another terrible pass interference call that like completely turned the tables. I mean, again, you should never lose when you're up 19 in the fourth quarter, but refs really made that fucking turnaround on their back. It's like on their own as well. I did not like that. Okay, I will start making the I'll start getting ready for the Bears here. The hell? Can't find a good image. That don't work. That's not gonna work. Wow, Minnesota, what the hell? I don't want to do the white one. But I'm gonna have to, though. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Poor Kurt Warner has gotten so old. Ugh. He's dying. Alright, I guess I better fix the timeouts now, huh? Okie dokie. Guess I'll do a little bit of cleaning here, yeah? You know what one shouldn't do? Never eat an entire box of Cosmic Brownies in a day. You'll start seeing the stars. It's basically how I was yesterday. I was like, I don't know, all the little Debbie like Christmas versions of the stuff. It's like they're normally what, $3.19 a box? I had four for $8, so I was like, I guess I'm buying four damn things of cosmic brownies. And that's literally like all I ate yesterday. It felt fucking terrible. Not my brightest decision, to say the least. Oh, I did some laundry, so might as well make my bed. Have to clean in them sheets. I need a new bed so badly. That was actually going to be like my next purchase. I just keep forgetting about it. I keep saying that about a lot of things, though. Also ended up buying a few new games. You know, I've realized that there are some games out there that I just should be playing. Like, I do have some days when I'm bored. I'm just like, what am I going to do? And it's like, why the hell am I not just playing these games that are like free or just good in general? So it's like, there's been actually a lot of cool looking strategy, like tactical strategy RPGs. One of which is like a little sketchy of, but I might stream it even tomorrow. There's a few like there's Deck Tamer, which is I don't know what I would compare it to, kind of like a Hearthstone, I suppose, but it is an RPG. Basically, the idea is like you just instead of having three units attacking three units, it's like you have three cards attacking three cards. It's like similar concept. It's just you turn it into a card game and it's pretty simple. The only difference then is like you can either kill these monsters or tame the monsters, and then you can also fuse the monsters. And it's just like a bunch of different monsters in the deep abyss. I think there was like 200 of them or something. Almost just feels like a weird version of Pokemon in a way, but a little more advanced. Look kind of cool, but the other one I was looking at or did get it was like Toho. It has all the Toho main characters. And it's like a big scale strategy RPG. Where the heck is it? Fantasy Maiden Wars. Dream of the Stray Dreamer. Like, it's kind of funny. It's funny because it's also considered a bullet hell. Like, the map is so big. The squares are very, very small. It kind of has like, I mean, it doesn't look that great on paper from a top-down view. But imagine like, I don't know, a Shining Force map, but scaled like 10 times bigger, maybe 20 times bigger. And then it's funny because like it's still considered bullet hell because some of them like special attacks are like crazy fucking patterns. Like they'll take up like I don't know. Think of it like laser eye, It's like, oh my god, it's like it's shooting a fucking huge line through the map. It's like, well, try like a pinwheel somehow in pixel form throughout the entire map. Something like that, you know, like shoots like over half the map with their specials, you know, which is kind of a cool concept. And so like when you're moving like 30 plus characters in such a large scale situation, like accounting for everything seems like crazy work, but I like the idea of that chaos. I like the idea of it a lot. All right, looks like they're finishing their halftime show, so I'm going to go to the bathroom here. And we should be seeing the second half here pretty soon. Yep, they're setting up for kickoff. Washington is going to get the ball. Fuck, I need to probably sit in there for a while. I like how they say all 6 drives ended with kicks. I mean, there was a punt in there. That counts as a kick? Line drive to the 12. He's going to return it back to past the 30, past the 35. Oh my God, he almost broke it. Damn, big return down to 37. Great return. Again, what's with these line drive fucking kicks? Terrible kick. Mike, you need to do way better on third downs, my guy. All right, we're going to take it out of the gun. Running it, faking the run. We're going to just toss it over back to Merritt. And that's not Merritt. That's Rodriguez. But a decent gain there. Gain of 6. The play action coming in clutch, I suppose, huh? Can Miami actually make a stop? No defense has really made any stops whatsoever. Every stop that should have happened is usually just from a sack or a weird bullshit penalty. Moody, looking for they got I formation. They toss it right to the big guy again, who finds another big hole. Huge run there, actually. Gain of 13. Picking up the first down, making it into Miami territory. Just no one can stop any of these offenses, huh? Brooks, you should have had that, my guy. Trips left. They're going to hand it to the big guy again, who breaks a tackle, breaks another tackle, still going. He should have lost like 2 yards there, but instead picks up 4. And now he's like, fuck it, finally, get me out of here. He already had 66 yards on 12 carries. He's been pounding the rock. Damn. Krosky Merritt coming in now. I mean, if they can't stop the run, neither team really can. He's like, might as well keep going. Looking to do another run. We got Debo in the backfield with Merritt as well. Blitz coming. He's going to throw it to Debo. A little short, but it is completed. And he's going to be a yard short. He could have probably reached out for the first down there. Didn't do it, though. 3rd and 1. Big 3rd down for Miami. A nice catch. I mean, that was a terrible throw. He had to slow down for it and reach fully extended behind his back. Debo's coming out. I'm guessing they'll probably just bring out the jumbo package here. Goggles. Third down and 1. We're going to take it from the gun again. It is nice run package here. They are going to hand it up the middle. Huge hole again. Oh my God. He almost broke that again. Rodriguez, you freak. He had one safety to beat. He almost hurdled him. He got barely tripped up on the fucking shoe. Damn. Guten Tag. Oh, damn. So close. Taking it to 20. But, I mean, they just can't stop the run. I mean, they can't stop anything. Can any defense show up? Hello? We got, like, 2 of the best linebackers in this game, and they're doing nothing. I mean, they've done plenty, but they're not doing enough. Okay, Debo! Oh, shit! Debo taking it on the left side, and they think he scores? There's no way. He wasn't in. It's listed as a touchdown for Debo as of right now. There's a little stutter that went on there, but I don't think he was actually in. I think he's in, actually. That's a touchdown. He was laying on top of the defender and was able to get himself in there. That was such a weird little route. It's like a quick hitch on the right side for Debo, but he just brings it across the left side of the field and finds some room in there. They finally get themselves 6. Okay, yeah, it is a touchdown. The extra point is good. Damn. The first touchdown of the game. Fuck, and it's not Miami. It's kind of hard for Miami to win this game, and they can't stop Washington whatsoever. I was worried about that. What team are we rooting for? We want Miami to win. Well, there's like 2 things. I really only care about the money bets that I have for this game because this game is awful. But yeah, I do need Miami to win by 2 or more. And I need them to win by more than 2, is what I actually meant to say there. And I want Devon Achane to have himself a touchdown. So ideally, I'd like Miami to win. Just Miami to do everything would be great. But this is Miami. It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on. You know, Washington has literally lost their games, the last 4 games, by 22 or more points. But leave it to Miami to, like, fucking break that and just, like, probably lose to Washington. Leave it to Miami to just ruin everything. We'll see, though. I should have went to the bathroom there. We'll wait for it, though. But it is the first game over in Madrid, Spain. It might be just a little bit of jet lag, you know? Who knows? See, if Miami doesn't win this game, I don't think Madrid's going to be happy to call the Miami Dolphins their team. But I think that's kind of how it is with, like, London, you know? Jacksonville is basically London's team as well. We'll see. I still need 20 more yards from Achane as well, which should be pretty easy, you would think. Should get that in, like, 1 run. But I hope you are doing well, Fidel. Hope all is good in the neighborhood. That was a pretty quick drive too. They only took 4 minutes off the clock, not even. What was the rate? Like the odds? Let's see. I can look. Kickoff is going to be taken into the end zone for a touchback. He will be starting from the 30. First touchback of the game. I don't think it was anything too big, honestly. One sec. This always takes a while. All right, Tua, I single set, faking it to Achane, throwing over the middle. Oh, it was caught by Waddle, who's breaking free to the 40 to 35 and tackled finally at the 32. Huge gain. About time Waddle fucking does something. So I have the 3-leg parlay. I got Achane, Justin Jefferson, Josh Jacobs to score TDs. That's $5 that I have going for 26, so 4 times payout. And then my 2-game parlay with this one. Oh shit, that's actually a big wager. I put 25 on this one to win 118 for Achane 70 plus yards and Miami to win by 3 or more. Single set back again. A little bit of a jumbo package. Tight end in motion. They will fake the handoff again. Quick throw over to the tight end. What's his weird ass name? Gain of 12. Still pushing. Gain of 14. Push it. He's still going. Why are you blowing the play dead? That guy's powering like no other. What is that? Hill? Yeah, I had a big profit boost on that. That's why. It's like plus 287, but all right, trips right. The receiver in motion. They are going to hand it to Achane this time, who picks up nothing. Johnny Newton stuffing him. Unfortunate. I mean, these quick crosses are doing you wonders. Might as well keep up with it. Keep using Miami speed. Like, I don't know why you haven't been doing that all season. It's like, yeah, outside right, 47 yards. Inside left, 5 yards. Single set again. They're going to hand it to nobody. Faking the throw. They're going to throw it to the tight end. There's a flag. I'm guessing this might be offsides on the Commanders. Not sure. That was a very quick flag. It is offsides. I figured he came in a little hot. 5-yard penalty. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. Good, because now they can run the ball again. I need 18 more yards from Achane. Give me, please. I would like him to score as well. You know, just take it to the house right now. That'd be great. On Commanders 15. Jumbo set. Single back. We're going to hand it to the right to the 8 to the 7. Pick up a first down. That's not Achane, though. That's Gordon. Son of a bitch. He's pumped. Ollie Gordon is staying in the game, it looks like. Why must you do this? Mainly because Ollie Gordon doesn't go out for pass plays on 3rd down. 1st and goal from the 8-yard line. Let's not be stupid now. Let's be smart. Single set again, tight end in motion. He's going to go back, hand it off to Gordon again. Find a nice seam to pick up 4. Down to the 3. That probably hurt his leg a little bit there, but he should be fine. I think he's staying in the game. We'll have to see. Bobby Wagner with the miss. Awkward. Achane back in the game. Give it to Achane. We're going under center here. 2 receivers on the right. Tight end in motion again. We're going to toss it to Achane. It goes right up the middle. Gain of 2. I thought he was going to get pushed forward, but that safety practically blew his head off. All right, gain of 2. We're gonna be third and goal from the 2-yard line. Okay, we need to get in the end zone here, fellas. So we get in the big guy for an extra blocker. Achane still in the game. Tua under center. Everything's getting choppy. We're going to hand it off to Achane again. That's not Achane. That's Ollie Gordon, who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage and gets no gain. He's just not blocked at all. 4th down. On the 2. Oh, they're probably going to go for this, and that worries me. Julian Hill did fucking nothing. Yep, they are going to go for it. 4th and goal. They might need to take a timeout here. Achane back in the game. From the gun, 2 receivers both sides. Clock's winding down. Takes the snap, looking middle, throws it middle, blocked. Bobby Wagner with the fucking knockdown. Turnover on downs. Disgusting. Looking for Jalen Waddle. Kind of had him. Just good play by Bobby. Barely gets it with a finger. That was so close, actually. Fuck! All right. Washington will take the ball back on the 2-yard line. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick while we take commercial break. Damn. How is Miami supposed to win if they can't get in the fucking end zone? All right. What'd I miss? First and 10. Hand up the middle. What happened? Flag. False start. Number 74. All right. To the 1-yard line they go. Potential safety? I mean, I don't... If Washington could somehow bring this to be, you know, another score on this drive, that'd be legendary. Surely that doesn't happen. Just keep blitzing. Surely a safety will happen. They hand it off the middle. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Gonna pick up a yard for Rodriguez. Try to get some breathing room in there. Second down and 10. They just need to find some breathing room. They'll run it again here, more than likely. Unless they really try to just, like, throw it deep. A little seam route, maybe. From Debo, you know, does catch people off guard. Everyone's bringing up the run, so, you know, you see a little one-on-one. I don't think Miami's secondary is all that great. They do have 3 receivers set on the left. Mariota out of the gun, being aggressive. Debo moving to the right side, or from the right hash. We'll fake the handoff. Looking for a quick throw on Debo, but he doesn't find him. He's scrambling now, and incomplete pass. There's a flag? Oh, brother. Mike McDaniels is fuming. Could. No foul on the play. It was uncatchable. It was like, you know, if it was in the middle of the field, that would have been pass interference. But I was like, he was literally throwing the ball away. like fucking hell, man. All right, 39 from the 2. Trips left. Mariota out of the gun again. Zach Ertz in motion, coming to the middle of the field. Quick throw. By McNichols. Oh, McNichols is on Washington. Shit, I was wrong. He actually had the lag there, but it is actually a first down. Just some bad tackling, missed tackle. Kind of keeps going forward, but barely able to pick up the first down. Fuck. Miami's only possible attempt at stopping him and just no good. First and 10 from the 13. Under center. I think Merritt's in the background. They will toss it to him right side. Who gets tripped up at the line of scrimmage immediately. Loses half a yard. Krosky Merritt not having a good game. If it isn't you, McNichols. Out of the gun. Single receiver set. And Zach Ertz goes offsides. Or false start. Did I say offsides? Regardless. Looks like they were trying to draw him offsides, is what I meant to say, and it failed. They only screwed themselves. So we're going to take this back to the 8. You know, we'll see what happens. Second and 15. Out of the gun, trips left. Zach Ertz in motion from the right hash. Mariota taking it back. You got it! That's intentional grounding. Hello? He was like practically sacked in the end zone, spun out of it, and literally just threw the ball away. But like he was still in the pocket. That's 100% intentional grounding. Out of the pocket, my ass. He was close, actually. I guess he was. Wow, that's bullshit. Oh, fuck. I mean, that was full panic. I don't think he knew he was outside the tackle box. He was barely outside the tackle box. Where he got touched, he wasn't. He spun and got outside of it. Fuck, man, that's wild. And it's Marcus Mariota who's now hurt. God, I feel like that should have been. I still feel like that probably should have been intentional grounding. I mean, I don't know. It was pretty close, not gonna lie, but I mean, I could see it either way, I suppose. Either way, I don't know what's wrong with Mariota here, why he's hurt. I mean, got a little twisted up there. Got in that ankle lock. I'm guessing he's fine, but I don't know. Regardless, whoever the backup in is going to have to come in for a big 3rd and 15. Highly doubt that's going to go in their favor. I don't know who their backup is. Their 3rd string. Do we have any guesses on names of who their 3rd string quarterback is? Because Jaden Daniels into Marcus Mariota into... Who could it be? Is Drew Lock still playing? Not him for sure. Honestly, I think I know it. Isn't the old Detroit guy? Is it Blau? I don't think it's Blau, but it might be. That's gonna be my guess, I guess. I don't really have much to guess. Gonna go Tyler Blau. But I don't think that's right. That's not who I was thinking of originally anyway. Why do I feel like Teddy Bridgewater is with the Commanders? I don't know. It don't matter. Regardless, this is basically what Miami needed. If Mariota doesn't play the rest of the game, this will be a huge change. But I think he's fine. He's standing on the sideline. Josh Johnson. So yeah, he's fine. Josh Johnson gonna hand it to Merritt up the middle. And stuffed at the 15 after a gain of 7. It'll be 4th down. Commanders with their first punt. Wait, he is getting checked out. Wait, is he? Throws his helmet away. He maybe. Awkward kind of punt. It's short. Going to be taken at the 45, but oh, God, he got drilled. Drilled at the 47 by Madrano. Disgusting. It's a good thing he didn't. Yeah, Mariota's going in the tent. Oh, boy. He's probably going to be out the rest of the game. I mean, he looked like he was fine. He, like, sat down willingly. McNichols made him sit down. He was going to stay in the game. I'm not sure what could be wrong. I mean, he seemed to be walking fine. I'm not sure. Maybe concussion protocol, but even then, I didn't really see much there either. Strange. I don't know. I'm gonna go make I'm gonna heat up some chicken nuggets. Start making a chicken wrap here. All right, Miami. Miami needs to do some good. They're starting from like the 45, so they got great field position. Surely they can do something. Shit, what I miss? First and 10. Tua going for the deep ball. Double coverage. Jesus Christ, you're stupid. Jalen Waddle down there, but almost intercepted. Jesus. That was just a terrible call. I mean, the safety was more than in a fine spot. H-N in the back. H-N in motion. Try to draw him off sides. That almost worked. H-N comes back behind Tua. Now going right. Quick throw to him. Taking it. Runs into his own tight end or own lineman to only get a gain of 4. Third down coming up in 6. Mariota's out of the tent. But he's warming his arm back up. He's probably fine. I'm guessing they were just doing concussion protocol if I had to guess. All right, come on. 3rd and 6. They're only 1 for 5 on 3rd down. Jalen Waddle going left for 3 receiver set on the left out of the gun. Right hash. Looking left. Nice quick throw to Malik Washington, who's spinning out of nowhere. What the fuck? He spun like 3 times to pick up a few more yards. First down, gain about 15. Nice. Nice. We got a minute 27 left in the 3rd. We still need more yards from H-N. We got Ollie Gordon in the back now behind Tua, who's in the gun, who will hand it off to Ollie Gordon, left side. Finds a decent hole to pick up 5. Almost 6. Nice run. H-N now back in the game. I think H-N was actually a receiver on that play, and now that I think about it, looks like it. Yeah, but what the fuck? Malik Washington in the back. H-N out as a receiver on the right. You're going to scroll left. He's got nothing there. They're doing a quick screen to the left over to Washington, who's able to get it through the 30, breaks a tackle, makes it to the 20. Nice. That was a really weird screen because he started like scrambling to the right, but just stopped it immediately to go back to the middle. That was strange. This is probably going to be the end of the 3rd quarter. They're doing hurry up. It's 2nd and 4. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to draw him off sides here. We'll see. It's going to be 1st and 10, actually. What am I talking about? They got him, though! It's probably going to be the end of the quarter. I mean, technically it worked, but they called that so late. Did that count? Or is it the end of the quarter? That was too close to tell. There's no foul. End of the 3rd quarter. Damn it! Where the fuck? End of the 3rd already. We're already on to the 4th. What a fast 3rd quarter. Jesus. No, it's so fast. How is Miami supposed to win at this rate? I mean, the good news is we're either like if the Dolphins are to win, they're gonna win by 3 or win by 3. Wow. Ollie Gordon in the game from the 20. Out of the gun, 3 receivers left. Turbo. Achane in motion. They give it to him on a reverse. He's not going anywhere. He's going to lose yards. Wait, he's still. What the fuck? He didn't go out of bounds and somehow picked up 8. He was like, what the fuck? He was stuffed like 7 yards. They tried pushing him out of bounds and he didn't go out of bounds. And he just runs straight up the sideline for a gain of 8. Basically, gain of 15 at that point. But just they didn't successfully push him out of bounds. Pickup of 9, actually. 2nd and 1 coming up. Jesus. That's embarrassing. All right. Well, cool. I needed that. All right. Jumbo set. Achane in the background. You can see him huffing and puffing. They will hand it to him. Finds a nice crease on the left side. Pick up 3. And a first down. Nice. First and goal yet again. We've seen this a lot today. Can they finally manage to get some fucking points? Five receiver set. They're going corner. Nobody there. Intended for Dulcich, whatever. Ollie Gordon coming in. Fuck. Oh. Hey, Chan's in there too. Chan going to the right side as a receiver. They quick throw screen to him up the middle. He's going to pound himself into the 1-yard line. Could not get in the end zone. Brother. Oh, come on. I need to score. God damn you, Bobby. Ollie Gordon in the back. They're going to hand it to him. And he's in for the end zone. Touchdown. Nice. Nice. All right, whatever. I mean, I need them to win the game regardless. The thing, I do care about them winning the game way more than the Achane touchdown. I have $25 on Achane having 70-plus yards and Miami winning this game, so that's way more important than my $5 on the Achane touchdown. What up, Kenny? Extra point is good. Nice. All well with you? Glad to hear it. Enjoying your weekend? God, I wish Achane would have just scored that.
If he split Bobby and Luvu in the middle, he probably gets it in there. You're not gonna plow through Bobby Wagner, unfortunately, no matter how fast you are. Eating chips. What, like some classic Lay's? Or are you one of those weirdos that'll grab some like dill pickle? What I had back there. Some dill pickle ruffles. I need to grab a deal. I'll be right back. Local branded, yeah, that's my dill pickle chips are the same thing. They're cheap, but I mean, there's like no difference, you know. We make these spicy chicken wraps without enough lettuce. I need the lettuce to cool it down. Just not there. All right, we got 12 and a half left in the fourth. Riley Patterson kicking it left side again. Got to be returned at the 3-4. Gonna bring it out to the middle of the field. Sees a decent opening. Gets hit at the 27 and brought down at the 30. Nothing special. The seasoning tastes like home. I don't even know what that means. Honestly, if I was to say something like that, what would be like my home seasoning? Probably like Lowry's like seasoned salt. Probably. Feel like that was on everything. That or lemon pepper. I guess lemon pepper might actually be the correct answer there. All right, we got Marcus Mariota back in the game. We're going I formation. I think that's Merritt in the back. From the 30, they'll toss it to Merritt, right side. He's got a big gaping hole there. He's going to take it 10 yards to the 40. Where the hell was the corner? Like, where's outside contained? Hello? Oh, he hurt himself. That's why. Makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, hello? You just like completely fucked your assignment, but I guess he hurt his foot on the play there, so. I mean, they are pretty reflective, I think. Just gotta look harder. Well, he's not on the ground. I think he walked off under his own power, so. I don't know who it was. All right, Mariota out of the gun. Two receiver right, one's on the left from the right hash. Zach Ertz in motion will hand it to Merritt up the middle, who takes it to the right, finds a little hole, only picks up a few after diving forward. Pick up 3. Oh yeah, Berlin, Germany. They did that too. Forgot about that. That was what I was trying to think. I said Dublin. I just totally forgot about the Germany game. Mm-hmm. Oh, down. Quickly. Quick screen to the left for a loss of yards. I don't know what happened there. Like, they missed the tackle on Debo, but as soon as he let go, he just dropped to the ground. You feel like he kind of gave up on that play. I'm not sure why. 3rd and 9. From the 40, Merritt still in the game. Debo going left, double two receiver set from the left hash. Mariota from the gun takes a snap, looks back, getting blitzed, runs up the middle. He's got Zach Ertz blocking. He's got to the 50 to the 40. He's not running the entire thing. 30, 20, 15. What the? Before getting brought out of bounds. What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. A 50, oh, damn near 45-yard gain for Mariota. Who is this corner? You goddamn bum. You got outran by the fucking quarterback by a lot. And the linebacker. You're slow as shit, Jones, whoever you are. Jesus. Out of the eye. Jumbo package. We're going to toss it to Merritt up the left side. He's got a decent hole up to the 10 past and down to the 8. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. The Dolphins defense is trash. 2nd and 8. Single set. Merritt still in the game. They're going to hand it to him on the straight up the middle. Little 22 dive for a gain of 1. 3rd and 3 coming up. Third and 2. I mean, it's 3rd and 3. Don't lie. Mariota's going out far left as a receiver. They're in wishbone. Debo Samuel's going to take the snap and then going to run it up the middle himself, who's going to make it to the 5 and pick up a first down. Juju Bryce was that corner who got hurt, who is now limping off the field into the locker room. Damn. Juju Brents. All right, it's going to be 1st and goal from the 5. Damn. Out of the gun, double tight end on the left, 2 receivers on the right. We're going to hand it to the back up the middle again to pick up just a yard. Merritt still just taking the majority of the snaps on this drive. Still in the game. Still, oh, he's coming out this play. Actually, nope, he's staying. Nope, he's leaving. Bringing in the big back, but he's going out as a receiver far right with trips left. Rodriguez now actually hanging out with Mariota. Out of the gun. Gonna hand it to him as well up the middle for... Damn, he got stuffed at the 2. I thought he was going to get pushed in. Somehow didn't keep going there. 3rd and goal at the 2. Maybe 1.5, maybe. How long will this go on for? Like football day? All day. Like 12 hours. Another injury. The Commander's right guard is on the ground here. I think he got his leg rolled up on there. Going to break. Which I guess is good for Miami's defense because they've just been getting gashed this entire drive here and they could use a breather. For sure. Da-da-da-damn. Miami, do something. See, this is why, like, again, the real idea is, like, why did I put $25 on this game? Like, am I insane? The answer is yes. You want to know something fun, though? I did something a little more crazier than that, though. Something that I probably shouldn't have done, but I did actually make a $500 bet this week. It is just a simple one for the Ravens to beat the Browns. Not too worried about it. The idea is, like, even if it loses, I get the money back, so it's like, well, fuck it, you know? But I mean, that'd give me a nice $120, you know, if they simply just win that game. So, like, it's kind of a win-win, you know. Gonna stay there and look cute, probably. I mean, they can't do a damn thing. They can't stop they can't stop anybody. Put more. Nah, you only put more when you lose, you know. Realistically, it's like I typically play it like I don't know why I put in 25. It should have just been 20. Where it's kind of like when I have like a couple weeks of just losing, then you just bet more than it's you just like fix it with bigger bets. Ideally, you know, I always normally do $5 bets, but when they don't work out that week, then it's like okay, we'll do 10, 20, but we did 25, and if this loses, then I'll do 50 on like the next one. Something that's a little bit smarter, you know, 50, 100, 200, 400. Out of the eye, they're going to hand it to the big back who gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage again. He's short. Rodriguez has not. I don't know that this is like the second time that Rodriguez has gotten a no gain. He's usually pretty good. They brought in that one big guy to lead for him, but he didn't even do that. It was just single back, nobody else back there. If he had a fullback behind him, he probably scores there, but it's going to be 4th and goal at the 1. They're going for it. This is a huge 4th down. Out of the gun. Zach Ertz. They still have the big guy in the back. Debo on the right. The timeout, I think, is getting taken here. Commanders timeout as they were running out of time on the play clock. Okie dokie. I didn't really like what they were doing there anyway. I mean, this is tough because Zach Ertz has been getting so much of the plays here lately, but you can never really count Debo out as well on some kind of reverse here. And Rodriguez has barely been taking any negative plays, so I don't feel confident about this. His whole life savings? Nah. Not at all. This is just pocket change. All right, same thing. Out of the gun. Zach Ertz left, Debo right. They're out of the gun. He just quick throws. He fell. Oh, they had Zach Ertz on the quick hitch there, but he just fell on his route. That was like a good call. He was a little in cut, just could not get his footing and falls to the ground. Wow. Turnover on downs. All right. Well, that's good, but I also don't know how the fuck. I don't know how the Dolphins are going to get out of here. I mean, the Commanders did it. Surely, I mean, they probably just need to get in Ollie Gordon for a couple plays. You know, try to gain a few yards, get out of this fucking weird spot that they're at. Huge. Huge. Also, how you doing, White Kong? That's tragic, though. It's a good thing I only need Miami to win by 3 or more. They could literally, if they were good enough, they could try like go all the way down and literally finish the game on this drive. But I mean, I don't know. Would they dare do an outside toss to Achan in this spot? I feel like they would. And I feel like that's how they're going to lose this game. Like, why do I have that feeling that they're just going to do some fucking sweep toss out of the gun? Fucking on like first down here. And he's going to get fucking tackled in the end zone for a safety. I could see Mike McDaniels doing something stupid like that. I really hope they just put in Ollie Gordon. I mean, I still need like I think I still need like 10 more yards from Achan as well in order to hit my 70. I don't think he's hit it yet. Outside zone to the left. They should do it from the right side. They've been crushing the right side way more than the left so far today. But yes, that would be the correct. And that would be probably the perfect call with Ollie Gordon, not Achan. Oh, Zeckert's bleeding somehow as well. What the fuck happened? Scraped his nose on something. I don't know if that was from when he just tripped or what, but all right, 6 minutes left. First and 10. They have Achan in the back. Oh, they tried to get him off sides. That was a good call. Almost got him with it. They're going to hand it to Achan, who finds a big hole on the left side. That's not Achan. That is Ollie Gordon. But he finds a huge hole to ring it out to the 10, 20, 21-yard line. Okay, I thought that was Achan, but it was actually Ollie Gordon. Okay, nice. So the funny thing is they were kind of looking for a little right side dive, but Bobby Wagner just kind of did nothing there, and the left side opened up surprisingly well for him somehow. All right, now we're talking. I kind of wish that was Achan, but oh well. Okay, we got trips right. Malik Washington in motion. Quick screen to Achan on the right side, who's stuffed immediately. Loss of 2, loss of 3. Achan going nowhere with that. It's a good thing I don't have receiving yards. I need him to have rushing yards. Achan second in rushing yards after missed tackles behind Jonathan Taylor. For such a small guy, it's kind of crazy. Second and 13 coming up. Achan staying in the backfield where he belongs. Jalen Waddle up top on the right side of the screen from the right hash. Tua out of the gun. He's going to do a quick throw left to... He fucking dropped it. Jalen Waddle with a nice slant. Deep slant. Perfectly open. Hit him right in the chest. Drops it. Gotta come down with those. Brings up a third and long. 4:30 to go. All right. Please don't do a screen. Out of the gun. We're looking for a deep throw. Oh, he's gonna get sacked. There's a hold, I think, flag. He scrambles out. He's gonna get sacked anyway. What the fuck, dude? Hold on the Dolphins. Penalty decline. Brings up 4th down. Jesus Christ, Tua, what are you doing? You had like all field. Just fucking run. You're jogging. So we're punting from inside the 5. Ooh, muffed on the punt return. It looks like it might be Miami's ball. I think it is. And they're ruling it Miami's ball. Let's go. I mean, that wasn't that bad. It did go right through his arms. He stopped. It's not like one of those like, you know, sometimes when like the punt returner is literally running and catching it at the same time, like he had to run up, stop himself. I mean, it's not like he was running and catching. He stopped himself. That it was just a standard catch. That wasn't difficult. He just completely fucked that. Wow. Okay. Well, Miami gets the ball back at the 40 of Washington. All right. We get a second try, second chance at life, which is actually huge because, again, they're practically in field goal range and they can look to get this clock down and maybe just kick a last second field goal to win this game. That's almost all I would expect. How many more yards do I need from Achane? Hold on. I don't think he's hit 70 yet. He had 52 in the first quarter and hasn't gotten shit since. Hold on. Because now I'm worried. Achane needs to do a little more here. Because my issue might not be Miami winning. It might actually be on Achane here. I don't know. We'll see. Because he's been getting a lot of just screens and shit here. So not a whole lot of running going on. Doesn't say. Fuck. How many yards does he have right now? Hold on. Let me look. I don't know if it really says. Yeah, he's only at 58 yards. He needs 12 more yards. I'm still not there. I mean, they have plenty of opportunities to just run the ball here. Ollie Gordon's gotten a fair amount as well. He's 46 yards on Ollie Gordon. Oh, that's so awkward. Literally, Achane literally had 52 yards in the first quarter. And now has just done nothing with it since. Come on. All right, we're back into the game. I don't know how you muff that punt either. Good question. By being the Commanders this season, you know. 4:11 left. 1st and 10. Ollie Gordon in the game again. Looking like they're probably just going to run it to the right, which is what they're going to do. He gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage to gain 1 yard. Why is Achane not in the game? Hello? Achane is in the game. They're just using him as a fucking receiver right now. Can we use him as a running back, please? Both of them are on the field right now. I don't like this. I like him as a running back. And I need him as a running back. 2nd and 9. Okay, we do have Achane behind Tua this time. They're going to hand it to him on the left side. Finds a decent hole up the middle. Fucking lag. Oh, he picked up a first. Gain of 12. He has 70 yards. Wait, do I need 70 or more? I think I got it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think it's just 70 or plus. 70 plus means 70. All right. As long as you don't lose any yards, we're going. New set of downs. 3 minutes left. Clock is rolling. Let's go. I would still love for him to get a touchdown as well. I'm not going to lie. Oh my God. What is happening here? Achane in the back. Single set. 2 receiver on the right. Malik Washington from the left going in motion. They're going to hand it to Achane on the right side. We find another decent hole to pick up 5 yards. Now we definitely got the 70. Woo! Nice. Good gain. 5 yards is kind of exactly what you want for this situation because now they're going to take a timeout for Washington. That is their second timeout, though. But they get that in before the 2-minute warning. Oh, I just really would like to see a touchdown. I don't believe in Riley Patterson. He's a former Lion and probably one of the worst kickers we've ever had. I mean, he was accurate from short yardage, but just have Achane score and then we'll be up on everything. Achane still in the back. Nice. I like that. I like it a lot. Out of the gun, 2 receivers left. Jalen Waddle down there as well. Malik Washington. Hand off to Achane. It was a huge hole on the right side to the 10, down to the 7 before getting pushed out of bounds. Fuck! I thought he was going the distance. I thought he was going to cut it upfield and score there. But he does go out of bounds and stops the clock, which is not ideal. That's actually really good for Washington. Okay, 1st and goal. Bringing in Bobby Ingold. They're just going to look to run here, though. Probably. First and goal from the 6. Jesus, that was ugly. Achane up the middle for no gain. Picks up 1. Last time out from Washington. Down to 2:24. So this 2nd down play will bring them to the 2-minute warning. They should just run it nonstop. This game is nowhere near over, though. That's why, that 1st down, just going out of bounds there was just so bad. If Achane just stayed in bounds, this game would probably be over. Because there would be 30 seconds left on the game clock with the field goal. But now they're going to have a bit over a minute. Assuming that things go the way that it should here. And that's plenty of time to get into field goal range because most people start from the 30-yard line anyway. All you need is 30 yards to get in field goal range for Matt Gay, who's not a bad kicker either. Unless Achane can score. Achane out of the gun. I fucking hate gun bullshit. Tossing it. What the fuck was that? Achane finds a hole. He bobbed and weaved and got himself to the inch-yard line. Oh, fuck, dude. Just get in there. They're going to put in Ollie Gordon. Probably. Fuck. All right, 2-minute warning. 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. Why He just score. He's gotten to the 1 yard line 3 times. Dude. What the fuck? This reminds me of me. I was called Mr. 1 yard line because I too made it to the 1 yard line 3 times in a game. Which is just unacceptable. Imagine getting to the 1 yard line and not scoring 3 times. Like that's just not right. That's just not right. I never heard the end of that. I don't know. Like somehow this is twice now that Achan like takes this weird toss or screen, is pretty much fucked like 5 yards back, and then somehow just makes a huge positive gain out of what should be a huge loss. That's like 3 times now this game. Washington just cannot tackle. It's really nothing that Achan is doing. I wouldn't say he's breaking tackles. He's just everyone is just missing on the defense here. I mean, I really hope they keep Achan in, but I highly doubt it. They always give it to Ollie Gordon in these short situations. But at the same time, it's like Achan's been in there fucking 3 times. Like, you gotta feel bad for him and just give it to him. Because at the same time, they don't need to score here. They can kick a field goal. That's also why, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Tua just takes it on a QB sneak. I realistically care way more about Miami winning than the Achan touchdown, but because that's greedy. I mean, we got like $100 riding on Miami winning the game, so I mean, I might as well just hope for a QB sneak here. They still have Achan in the back. Come on, give it to Achan. Out of the gun, though. I hate guns. They're gonna give it to him. Right side. He's stuffed. Why do you fucking run it from the gun, you dumbass? They had no room to like reach for the ball there. God damn it, dude. Where did this come from? Came from the left side. What the fuck? Wait, did it just say Achan's down? Oh my god, an injury timeout takes the clock out of the question for Achan's injury. Oh no. Just kick the field goal, dude. Achan stood up and he seems to be okay. Please don't go for it. Just kick the fucking field goal. They're thinking he just got the wind knocked out of him, but I don't know if that's true. Please kick the field goal. They're going for it! No! What are you dumbasses doing? You're gonna lose your job, Mike! This is how you do it! Ollie Gordon in the back from the 1. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Single setback. Ollie Gordon. They're doing it. They're handing it to him. He fucking goes nowhere. Oh my fucking god. McDaniels, you're so fucking retarded. I can't wait for this motherfucking idiot to get fired. The sad thing is that he didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage to keep Washington at the 1. He lost 2 yards. So they're going to start this from the 3. Like, holy fucking shit. All right, 1st and 10 out of the gun. That's a little ballsy. They're going to look to throw. And it's caught by Debo at the 20 and takes it down to the 30. Jesus Christ. They're just playing this weird zone. The safety got fucking confused as well, literally running in circles. Oh, Jesus Christ. They have no timeouts, so they got to do hurry up offense. They're actually running the ball here. Goes nowhere. What the fuck? Why? You don't have timeouts. Clock. Clock. The Dolphins take a timeout. Oh, that is their second timeout, actually. Their thought process, they could get the ball back with 15 seconds left to possibly win the game themselves. Mariota out of the gun, looking to throw. A quick throw to Debo, right side, or Zach Ertz, rather. Gets a gain of 3 and just goes down. Miami with their 3rd and final timeout. Dude. What the fuck, dude? What is this game? What the fuck is this game? It'll be 3rd and 5? 3rd and 6? Because Miami can get the ball back with 15 seconds. That's literally the only reason. But it doesn't make sense, in my opinion, because you are giving Washington 65 seconds to gain 20 yards. And the Dolphins' defense is ass. Trips right, out of the gun. Debo, I think, is on the left. Zach Ertz on the right. Blitz coming. Easy pitch and catch to the 50, to the 45, 40, and out of bounds. You guys fucking suck. I fucking hate this team. Holy fucking shit. Beautiful route by Jones, the tight end. Just wide open. No one around him. Into field goal range they go. Fucking brilliant. And this is why you don't fucking call the timeouts. They're going to run it with fucking Rodriguez up the middle for a gain of 2. Clock is running. I mean, I don't know why they're not throwing it here. They just literally believe in Matt Gay to kick like a 54, 55-ish yarder or so. They'll run it again here one more time and then probably do a quick out for the field goal unit. They're out of the gun. Maybe they aren't going to run it. They might look for a little bit of a... Yeah, they'll look for a big chunk here. Big sack! Nope. Pass broken up. Wow, damn. Minka Fitzpatrick was coming in hot there. I thought that was going to be a strip sack because he had no idea, but it was just such a quick throw. You're depressed as a Finns fan? Oh, yeah. If you're a Finns fan, you did, like... Like, this shit's so fucking embarrassing. God, that sack would have been so fucking huge! From the gun, 22 seconds left. From the 38. Zach Ertz on the right, trips left. Mariota hauling it deep! Off the hand of Moore. Fourth down. Oh my God. The funny thing is, like, Minka Fitzpatrick almost had a little pass interference. Good thing, good veteran awareness there. Slowing down, not getting in his way, really. He could have caught that. That was very catchable. I don't know where his second hand went. He tried catching it one hand in the end zone, and that didn't quite work out. So we get a 56-yard attempt. That is... No! That's wide to the left! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. What the fuck is this game? Oh, Jesus Christ. 10 seconds left on the clock. It'll be from their 38, so, I mean, they can look for maybe one big out for like a 60-yard field goal themselves, but that wouldn't work because Riley Patterson cannot kick that far. Like I said, he's an accurate short field kicker. He cannot do it. So I'm not sure what they're going to do here. Out of the gun, trips right. They're just protecting the sidelines here. Jalen Waddle in his hands again and drops it. Bro. So I guess I can go for a Hail Mary here. Tua does actually have quite the arm. It was behind him, to be fair, but I mean, he still should have probably caught that. That would have only been a gain of 10, though. That still wouldn't have been in field goal range after that either. All right, 4 seconds left. They can try a Hail Mary to win the game here, but this is more than likely going to overtime. Okay, never mind. They're doing a short pass to Achane, who's going to go nowhere. They were thinking of doing some schoolyard bullshit, but... Like, why wouldn't you... I mean, never mind. Why wouldn't you fucking throw a Hail Mary there? God, like, Tua has an arm! Hello? Throw a fucking Hail Mary, you fucking idiot! Oh my God, you fucking loser. Get this guy the fuck out of here. Like, you have such a good explosive offense. I don't care that your defense is ass. You just cannot make use of fucking Jalen Waddle to save your life. Like, why are you fucking doing these quick outs with your fucking weird-ass tight end that nobody knows? I've seen Jalen Waddle, like, cross maybe 3 times this game. Same with Malik Washington. Malik Washington's fast, too. Like, why am I seeing so many just fucking go routes? Like... And then it just ended up being a fucking little screen. So many screens. And I don't mind the screen to HN, but... Oh, please win the coin toss, Miami. Tails is the call for Washington. It is heads. So they have deferred to kick to Washington so that they get the ball second, because they will get the ball second. But I don't know why they would want to kick it. Why do you want to kick it? Again, Mike McDaniels makes no fucking sense, you know? They're just like, need the offense to take a break. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. That'd be my only explanation. I mean, I've seen plenty of teams do that. But I don't like it. I think you gotta fucking score and put the pressure on the other team. Because God knows that if Washington puts points on the board, fucking Tua Tunga turn the ball over with fucking pressure, doesn't ever seem like a good, good play for success. Just saying. Just saying. He's not much of a clutch guy. Clutch is definitely not his middle name. Oh my God, if fucking Miami just kicked a motherfucking field goal! If A-Chan just went out of bounds! Or not out of bounds, rather. Like, come on. Oh, you're gonna give me a heart attack. I need... Like, this should have been the easiest win of their lives. They have fumbled it. They have fucked up red zone offense 5 times this game. 2 turnovers on downs. 2 3rd and 1 halfback draws out of the gun. What was the 5th one? Oh, a sack. Shit's driving me crazy, dude. Maybe it's because I watch too many Lions games, watch too many good teams playing football, but like, I don't remember teams being this stupid. Ugh. I mean, I guess you could say it's a good game, but like, you're gonna fin spend your entire life. I mean, that's not bad if you're old and get some Dan Marino in your life. You know, maybe you're a fan of Chad Pennington. You know, a little Ricky Williams. Riley Patterson kicking it to the left again. It's gonna go in the end zone big time. They will start from the 30. Don't know why. Washington, like, what the fuck? Washington hasn't brought out many kick returns well at all. Like, why? Whatever. Oh, you became a Finns fan just because you met Dan Marino in 95? Is that true? Is that really? Like, you're just like, I met this guy, I'm gonna be a fan. I mean, it could be fair. I mean, I respect it. That's kind of why I was like a Packers fan for a long time. I was like, I never met Brett Favre, but I was just a really big fan of kind of him. Debo in motion out of the gun. They're going to look to throw it. Nobody there. Throws a middle. Looking for Zach Ertz. And it's intercepted by the fucking cornerback that replaced the guy that got injured earlier. Jones just cuts Ertz off on his route. Zach Jones, let's go. And now they're at the, 30? Oh, you can't possibly fuck this up, right? There's no way you fuck this up now. Right? You could kick the field goal right now and I wouldn't even be mad. Actually, no, let Achan score. Surely their defense is not even paying attention. Achan in the background, or backfield. Toss it to him on the left. He goes up the middle. Hole on the left. Finds a little hole in the middle, brings it down to the... Oh my God, he's in the air. Puts it down to the 23 for a first down. He was literally like Superman there. Someone was carrying him in his arms. What are the rules for kickoffs? I mean, there's a lot of them. I don't know how I best explain it. I mean, it's changed every year, which is kind of annoying. But from the 0 to the 20 is the landing zone, because they kind of have that now, which is a big deal because whether or not it goes, like, hits that or not makes for a big deal. If the ball lands there and rolls out of bounds, it is no longer a touchback. If it hits the landing field, you have to take it. Actually, I take that back. That's incorrect. Out of the gun, they're going to hand it to H-Hand to the right side, who finds another decent hole, picks up 4. Little fighting going on the sideline. Don't fight, you dumbasses! Correction, if they kick it into the landing zone and it goes out for a touchback, I believe the ball comes out to the, what is it, 20? Or is it the 25? I don't even remember. I know if it doesn't hit the landing zone and just goes out of bounds, it gets then brought out to the 30 for their touchback. Single set, HN out of the... They've taken timeout. Right, because... they both have 2 timeouts here. I forgot we're on overtime here as well. Okay. Yeah, like I forget because they change it all the time. I do believe if it hits the landing zone, goes out of bounds, it takes it to the 25. I could be wrong. It might be the 20, but it's just mainly meant so that people have to do make the return. But if it hits the landing zone and the kickoff returner takes it, they have to take it. They have to take it out. They can no longer just wait for it to roll in the end zone and take the touchback there. HN in the background still. Backfield, I keep saying background. I don't know why. They'll toss it to him left side. He cuts it up middle to make up a first down and takes it to the 11. That'll be an HN first down. Where's my HN touchdown? Keep him in the game. Let him score. If I see him hit the 1 yard line one more fucking time, I'm going to throw my computer out the fucking window. Did they just say they're bringing out the field goal unit? I believe so. Yep. They're going for the chip shot field goal right now, which I think is a smart play. Riley Patterson for the win. Left hash. It's up. It's good. Game over. Jesus. That was way too fucking stressful. That was annoying as shit. Like, God, I hated that. Fuck. Oh my God. All right. Well, thank God. All right. I win myself $113. Woo. Thank you. Not a stressful game at all. I mean, I didn't get my H-hand touchdown, so I guess take $5 off of that. I suppose I'd have no reason to watch the Vikings game now because my Justin Jefferson touchdown doesn't matter now. All right. So, I don't know. Would you guys rather go... Shall we watch the Tampa Bay Buffalo game? Or we could do Cincinnati Pittsburgh, Houston Tennessee. I don't like really any of these games. I'm kind of down for the Chargers and Jacksonville game, I'm not going to lie. The Tampa Bay Buffalo game is definitely going to be the better game, though. But I don't even think I have a bet on that one. I think I bet for Buffalo to win that game, but I'm not sure. I didn't really like that game. That game could go either way. I did not want to bet on that, but I might have. I probably did. Oh. Yeah, those games will be starting here in about 15. We just have to decide on what we're going to watch. Who we're going to watch. Commanders losing their 6th in a row. Oh, Mariota didn't have himself a bad game, though. I'm not going to lie. What a weird game. What a weird game. But we got a lot of, like, good games later in the day, especially with Lions Eagles for the Sunday night football game. Well, that'll be hella exciting. Two more and be in playoff conversation. Don't they play? Don't they play like? Who do they play next week? I thought they played like Pittsburgh or something. Is Jets then Saints? No, Jets play. Oh, the Saints then. Is it? No, they play. Saints play the Falcons. Where are the Dolphins at? Wait, are they? Wait, what? They don't have a bye week, do they? They have a bye? Oh, okay. Good. We don't get to see him next week. My goodness. I mean, yeah, I guess you got some easy games ahead of you, but I still expect them to lose to the Saints. I'd bet for the Saints to win that game. I can't say that. I mean, if Tyler Shuck can have himself another good game this week, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I keep saying that every week. And again, it's like the Dolphins literally had good offense, in the red zone so many times. They just fuck it up every time. So, I mean, maybe they'll be okay. I don't know. No, they'll be fine. They'll win those games. The Jets aren't to be underestimated, though. As shitty as they are. I'm not listening. But honestly, it's like if they fire Mike McDaniels, I will actually believe in them. But like this coaching is so fucking bad, dude. All right, fuck. I'm still gonna watch. I don't know. Which game do we want? Anyone have a preference? I want the Chargers game, honestly. I could watch Chicago Vikings as well. Either of those is fine. I gotta set this up though. No, I don't want a fucking JPEG. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. 1 second. Oh my god. Everything about this has made me violently angry. Okay. I'm gonna do Chargers Jags, I think. Hold on 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. We'll do Chargers. I'm gonna sneeze. Devon Achane had 125 on the ground. Wow, we picked up another 50 yards there in the fourth there at the end. That's funny. What the fuck are their colors? Isn't it? Yeah, it's their blue tongue, right? There we go. All right. Achan says he feels good. That's good. 13 minutes till game time, roughly. All right, we got to change the title up here as well. Actually, yeah. I don't know why my webcam just makes it seem really bright in here. Just really bad quality, I feel. All right, update that. Should be good. Nice. I think my stream might have died there. Did it die right there? No, I think we're good. That was weird. I don't know what happened right there. Okay. Well, at least this game should be a little more entertaining, you know? Hopefully. Let's see. Who do we have for the 3 o'clock games? At 3. Oh, right. Oh, we got the Seahawks and Rams. That's also the Baltimore Cleveland game, but San Fran and Arizona as well. It's a good NFC divisional matchup there, too. I can't remember what I did with that game. I think I actually bet on Arizona to cover. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Which might be a bad idea. Brock, I didn't realize Brock Purdy's coming back for San Fran. So that one's probably not going to work out too well. But yeah, because usually I'm like, I bet larger for the ones I'm more confident in. But I always do like some small $5 bets for just money line. So, Chargers win this one. Buffalo hopefully beats Tampa Bay. I'm hoping Chicago can win against Minnesota, Green Bay against the Giants. Pittsburgh should beat Cincinnati, but that scares me, and Houston should blow out Tennessee here. We'll see, though. How did I do in fantasy there? Because Achan had, what, 125 yards rushing? But he also had, like, what, 7 catches for, like, 50 probably as well. So he probably got somewhere around 25 points, I would guess. Let me see. 21 and a half. God, he was projected at 28 points. What the fuck? No, well. That was another reason why I kind of wanted to watch the Chicago Minnesota game, is because I have both the Dunze and Jordan Addison for fantasy. But I don't really care much about the fantasy as I do just the money making bets that I have. I'm watching this mattress commercial and I'm just astounded. I feel like doing a mattress commercial is just weird because you're like, I'm sleeping. It's like, what the hell? I like how some of these are just like, oh, try it for a month, see how it feels, get back to us. Oh, I didn't realize that this guy, he had Jalen Waddle as well, who didn't have a good game at all. That's good for me. Jesus, he has so many people going Monday. He's got Ashton Genty, Javante Williams, and CeeDee Lamb. Wow. So he's got nobody going today. I need a big day from Jared Goff. I feel Can't tell what's going on here. I kind of like the Jags logo that has them like in the shield with the name above their head. I kind of like that a lot better. I've always liked the Jags logo though. All right. About to be underway. Let's go, Duval. Oh my God, we got back-flipping Jaguars out here. Scary stuff. Kickoff will be coming right up. We'll just have to see. Do I believe in the Chargers to actually make a run? I don't know. I think the Chargers O-line is just not cut out to bring them places. Herbert's having the time of his life. And by having the time of his life, I mean panic mode constantly. He's still such a good quarterback. Just that O-line is just not great. But I mean, Lad McConkey's coming online lately. I don't know whatever happened to Quentin Johnson, but like, not gonna worry about him. Offensive usually comes online just fine, and then they got the Keenan Allen still balling too, so I believe this game is also Chargers by 3. I need to double check. Yeah, Chargers to win by 3 or more. And I have the Bucks. And that's also combined with the Bucks Bills being under 51 points for their game. Oh, actually, I have Chargers here as well with Cowboys -3. Okay. Damn, I did a $10 wager for the Chargers and the under 51 points. Okay. I have have $10 also for Atlanta winning and Chiefs winning. I don't like that. Why did I do that? I mean, I was that confident in Atlanta winning. I mean, I kind of am. I feel like Carolina's showing their true colors again and being absolutely ass. Like they are such a terrible team. Atlanta's just been on and off. Like I don't know what to expect with them, but I mean, surely they can turn it on for that game. Liam Cohen, 5-4 for season as Jags head coach. Jim Harbaugh. Such a good coach. So glad he came back to the NFL. Excuse me. They got Cam Little, the legend. Was able to kick a 68-yarder for the NFL record, but did a 70-yarder in preseason. It'll be kicked off to the Chargers, who takes it out of the end zone, who smacked at the 23. Demolished. Justin Herbert will make his field out here. Very sunny day. That does, you know, that does matter. Sun being in your eyes sucks, and they are indeed facing the sun. So they'll be a little blinded on this drive. They're going out of the single back, going play action. And they're just going to throw it at the line because he was about to get sacked. Incomplete. There's a flag on the field already. Potential grounding? I feel like he was in the area, but I mean, it wasn't too far forward. I don't think it was intentional grounding, personally. They're calling it intentional grounding. Really? So now they're going to lose the down, go 10 yards back, and it'll be 2nd and 20. I don't agree with that. Trayvon Walker, though, got just the pressure and to make that happen. I just find that a little crazy, that's all. That sucks. Who's their running back again? I forget. All right, 5 receiver set. Quick screen out to the left to Trey Harris. I was gonna say, that's like the only receiver I don't know. Okay. I wanted that to be McConkey, but whatever. So they get a gain of 12 there to pick up the good chunk of that back. That's not bad to bring up a 3rd and 8. More than manageable. Chargers getting left tackle Trevor Penning from the Saints. Single back, trips right. Herbert to quick screen on the right side to McConkey, who's going to take it only 8 yards. He's going to not make it, or not 8 yards, 6 yards to be short. It'll be a 4th down. Well, fuck, I guess Harris might have made that, but McConkey could not. They just did the same play on the other side of the field. And I didn't hate it, but 4th and 2, they'll have to punt the ball away. Very clean punt. There was no rush pressure whatsoever. He's going to have to call a fair catch here at... Oh, he muffed that a little bit. He had to catch it a second time at the 16. And out come the Jags. You never like to go 3 and out, but I don't know. That intentional grounding was a little silly because Herbert had plenty of time to actually throw that like closer to his receiver, but he kind of threw it not very far. So I don't know. Wasn't the greatest. All right. ETN back there. He's going to fake it to him, roll out to the right, and then actually just take it himself up the middle. Oh, no, he slid and then got hit by the defender. That should be a flag. Hello? They're not calling it. Nah. I mean, I've seen nastier than that. Like, he kind of stopped himself, but like, it's also different when like, you're literally going in for a tackle rather than like, oh no, I don't mean to touch you. All right, from the gun, going to take it back, going for a quick shot. Smacked to be ruled incomplete. God, he pump faked that one guy so well. One of their linebackers is a little banged up there. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Big key matchup. Chargers having 12 sacks in the last 3 games, with Jags allowing 20 sacks in the last 4. Interesting. 3rd and 6 out of the gun. Trips left from the right hash. Don't tell me that this is a timeout. Believe it is, though.
Oh, it's a play clock issue. Okay, completely wasting time. Thanks, refs. I will be kind of commentating some of the other scores that are out here as well, because got plenty of reason. Out of the gun, same exact look. Trips left from the right hash. Takes a step back, looking in the pocket, has all day, finds someone in the middle of the field for a nice gain. That is the tight end. Or no, not the tight end. Austin Trammell? Don't know who the hell that is, but I gets a nice push off there. Nice catch. Damn. He bobbled it too. Lawrence out of the gun again. Quick throw in the middle of the field that I believe is Jacoby Myers. Indeed. That is a quick throw. He brings it up to a first down. Nice gain of 11. Okay. They also have, I forgot to have Tim Patrick. I'm surprised he doesn't get the ball more. I mean, he might see a few receptions here. Single back, he's going to hand it off to ETN, who's going to take a right side up the middle to pick up a gain of 6. Nice run there by ETN. ETN has been quite damn good. He's been kind of killing it. I don't know why they don't give it to him more. He had 16 rushes last week, which isn't bad, but only 58 yards. So they probably didn't rely on him that much. Single back again. 2 receivers on the right from the right hash at their own 46. Washington in motion. They're going to hand off to ETN left side. Same exact play, left side. Worked just as well to pick up 6. First down. Works on both sides, I guess. Nice little inside zone. Always does the job. And they have that new left tackle who actually made a pretty good play there. Got a good push off the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 1st and 10 from the Chargers 49. Single back again up the left side. That is Tootin, though. Taking a gain of about 5, maybe 4. So yeah, they have no Brian Thomas. You know, Travis Hunter is gone. So now it's like, who are they throwing to? I don't even fucking know. That's why Tim Patrick's in there. Single back. Double tight end on the right. One of them in motion. They're going to hand it to ETN left side again. Who is get hit at the line of scrimmage. Maybe picks up a yard. Could not get quite behind the pulling right tackle there. It came over. Khalil Mack. Return of the Mack. Oh God, return of the Mack. He doesn't get enough credit. When him and Bosa were going crazy, it's like, oh, what more could you want? And yet they still were getting kind of shit on. All right, 3rd and 5 out of the gun. They're going to do a halfback draw who trips at the line. He still picks up a couple, but he just lost his footing. So now they have 4th down and 3 at their, Chargers like 42. So they're going to look to go for it here. I don't know if they're probably going to actually go for it. They might try to draw them off sides first. But I mean, they've been driving. Might as well keep it going, ETN on far left, coming back into the gun to help him out. Double receiver set on both sides. He takes a snap, takes a step back. Can't find enemy. Looking, throwing deep, way over his head.
Turnover on downs. Yeah, he was trying to find a really tight window there and then into double coverage. And LA will take over. Jesus, do people just not believe in their defenses these days? Like, you just went made the Chargers go 3-and-out, right? You're like, you don't need to go for it there, but I mean that is definitely the correct call. But you're not the Lions, so. Oh well. I'm not complaining. And also, I don't know who it was, but Pittsburgh scored against Cincinnati. Okay. Yeah, who's the running back? It's not Amari Hampton anymore. It's Vidal, right? Kamani Vidal. He's been killing it as well. So maybe give him the ball. Maybe. Fucking love that commercial with Aiden Hutchinson and the pirate for State Farm. It's a good looking pirate right there. There was also a new Sea of Thieves was always a game that I kind of meant to play. I just figured that there could be a slightly better game, and there was another one that just came out like this month, but it's got mixed reviews, unfortunately. So probably not going to look into that anymore. It's 80 degrees out here in Jacksonville. We got under center from the eye. We're going to hand it to Vidal, who takes it up to the left side to pick up 5. Vidal, whatever. Parker Washington, that's his name, right? Yeah, like, he probably could have had him there. All right, 2nd and 6, trips right from the left hash out of the gun. Harris in motion. He's going to quick throw to the tight end. Very nice. Aronde Gadsden. He's been doing a lot for the Chargers here as of late. But he's going to head to the sideline. All right, get a little game break. Aaron Rodgers to throw over to, is that Najee Harris? I don't know who that was. Number 14. Well, good for them. 1st and 10 from the 41 of the Jags. Out of the eye, under center. He's going to pitch it to Vidal on the left, who is going to take it out to the sideline and only pick up a few. That's some good blocking, just not much room to work with. Just good defense there. Just some good pounding by both sides there. You love to see it. And we have an injury timeout here. The corner of the Jags. Who's that? Greg Newsome. Oh, that's a huge hit. Oh, my God. Uh-oh. God, they acquired Greg Newsome from Cleveland, and he's done so well.
It's like half the reason why the Jags have so many turnovers this season. He's so good. Looks like he might have fucked up his shoulder there. Back to commercial. Fuck. That sucks. I mean, it helps me in the case of needing the Chargers to win, I suppose. But I mean, I like Greg Newsom. I still don't know why Cleveland never got rid of him. They just, Cleveland doesn't care about anything. But don't worry, they'll still keep Deshaun Watson. That's the thing I have to question now as well. I do believe Deshaun Watson's going to show up or be healthy by the end of the season. So do they put in Deshaun Watson when he comes back, assuming that he does come back? Or do they just keep Dylan Gabriel going? Because realistically, they probably, are looking for a future quarterback. I can't imagine them sticking with Watson. So it's like, might as well play Dylan Gabriel as much as you can, unless you want to put in like Shador Sanders to see what he's about, but I don't think they're going to do that either. He's not the guy, so don't give. I mean, I don't believe you would think that Dylan Gabriel's the guy either. Some people think he's actually good. I disagree. But I don't know. I don't think he's the guy, though. Then again, is any quarterback from Cleveland the guy? Baker Mayfield was the guy. They threw him away, though. I think Deshaun Watson is more than deserving of being the guy, but they need to get rid of him. He's got that Antonio Brown treatment, and you just don't want to see him anymore. I don't want to see him personally, at least. I don't think most people do. But yeah, I can't remember what was the score for Pittsburgh Cincy, 5.5, I think it was. I guess we'll see. Greg Newsom was able to come off of his own power to be 2nd and 6. Double receiver set out of the gun. He's going to take it back, scroll right, doesn't see anybody. Looking left, going back left, deciding to scramble up the middle. Herbert's going to take a shot. He just tried running over the fucking linebacker there. What the fuck are you doing? Pick up a 3. I mean, he's a big guy, don't get me wrong, but that's wild. Ballsy. So now we're seeing the kind of the same thing that Jacksonville just had. Like, we got a 3rd and short, but it might be a 4th and short, and they'd have to go for it in this situation if that were to happen. Honestly, if his tackle there helped, that would have been fine. 3rd and 2 is what it's going to be. Cincinnati makes a score of their own, by the way. Herbert in the gun. 3 receivers on the right. He's going to hand it to Vidal, who picks up the first down, I think. Ah, that's so scary. I hate these halfback draws out of the gun. It's just way too many yards to gain. Like, fuck. I remember when fullbacks used to get used. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right, 1st and 10 at the 30. Out of the gun. We're going to do a fake reverse. Herbert's going to have to run it again up the middle. Slides this time to pick up 5. Good. It was the same guy, too. It was like the same linebacker that drove his ass back last time. He's like, I'm not taking that hit this time. Smart. Alukun. Hand off to Vidal out of the gun again, only to pick up a couple. Actually, that's Williams. Who the hell's that? Not sure, but Vidal's back in the game.
3rd and 3 coming up. Will they look to run it again here? Possibly. Carolina also scores against Atlanta. Fuck. Giants score against Green Bay. Fuck. Jesus. All right. Herbert out of the gun. 2 receivers each side looking for the quick throw. He does it, but it's incomplete. Looking for Gadsden. Lame. It was one of those crossers. You know, Keenan Allen probably could have gotten the defender's way a little more there. Oh, Atlanta also responded immediately. Cameron Dicker the kicker. I got the best kickers in this game. It's crazy. It's going to be a crazy kicking game. 41-yarder. It's up and right down the middle. It is good. 15 straight field goals from Dicker. All right. Well, first points of the game. I believe I have the over on this as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like 44 points or something like that. First quarter is almost done, only a few minutes left, and it's just a 3-0 game. The over not looking good in my opinion. Guess we're watching the bad game. Why everything I watch is just a field goal fest. And turnover on downs. Way too many. The bad sign for the Lions game later. Oh well. Scary elf commercial. I don't know how I feel about it. It's always as soon as October's done, it's like, where's Christmas time? Like, but like, yeah, sure. Whatever works. Looks like the Bucks and Bills are having a rough time. Can't be that bad. All right, we back. I'm not gonna lie, that bridge in Jacksonville does not look great. Like, is it just me or are those legs starting to look bad? I don't know. Should be a little more scoring in the second half just due to where the sun is positioned. We're kicking it off. It's going to be taken at the 4. So we should see a bit of a return here up the right side. He's going to get hit immediately again at the 25. Damn. Cannot bring it out to the 30. No good. No good. Oh well. Special teams need to step it up. I think Cincinnati missed the extra point. All right, 1st and 10. Under center, he's going to fake the handoff, look and throws right to his tight end, who picks up 10, I believe. And will be, in fact, a first down. Buffalo scores. Nice. I need Buffalo to win really badly. I shouldn't say really badly. I need Atlanta to win really badly. Just weird. The wrong person to be going for. All right. Actually, they do call it short. It'll be second and short. Out of the gun, Etienne going out. No, he brings him back in. We're good. He's looking back to pass. Shoots right. Wide open route by Parker. Washington. Yep. I mean, I don't know what the DB's doing there. He's playing fucking 15 yards off of him on a fucking second and short. That's just terrible defense. That's all that is. Fucking anyone makes that happen. That was embarrassing. All right, out of the gun yet again. He's going to hand it to ETN on the right side. He tries to cut it up middle. He ducked a clothesline. Picks up 4. Nice. Got a minute 50 left in the first quarter. This game's going fast. Who's receiver 1 here? It's thinking it's Parker Washington, but I would think it would be Jacoby Myers. I don't know. That's not ETN back there, but it's Williams. Takes the handoff. Takes a hit. Tootin'. Fucking farting and tootin'. His way into the first down. Pickup of 8. Okay. Who the hell is that guy? Who knows? Yeah, Washington is the Chargers guy. Right. All right, they're hurrying up to the line quickly under center. He's going to fake the handoff. He's got somebody open. I saw it. Going deep. He's fucking throwing a flag on that, bro. Both of them were blinded. I can guarantee you right now, both of them looked as if they looked up and they were like, pass interference. They were just like hands were being thrown everywhere. I don't even think people were going for the ball. Okay, never mind. That's definite pass interference. He wasn't even looking at the ball. He just like got in the way and thought he'd get the ball. That's wild though. Anyway, they will get a first down now at the Chargers 15. That is the good thing about the deep ball, is if you can force the PI, it's like so nice. All right, they'll hand it to ETN off the left side zone. He finds a nice hole. That's not ETN, by the way. That's 2-2. Tootin' for 12. It'll be first and goal from the 5. Or like the 3, maybe. Well, they're just getting ran over here. Yep, it'll be from the 5. First and goal from the 5. There'll be one more play here until the end of the first quarter. Under centered, heavy package, 2 receivers right from the right hash. Washington in motion. They're going to toss it to... God, he's going to score off that, isn't he? Oh, sure he does. My lordy. The rookie tutor. He's tooting and farting his way into the end zone, man. They're just getting fucking... They can't stop them. There was literally a toss to the left. He cuts it back to the right. And I don't know how that worked. But I don't know. He saw a hole on the completely opposite side of the field and just exploded right through it. Ran over 2 defenders and plowed his way into the end zone. That was just hard running. Hell of a run there. I liked it. Can I get him on my fantasy? And the extra point is good. Damn. All right. Okie dokie. And that also, did that end the first quarter? I believe it did. I believe that is the end of the first quarter. I could be wrong, but I believe that was the case. Okie dokie. Damn. Jags are looking pretty good here. I mean, if they could run the ball that easily, I mean, they're like averaging like 6 yards a carry. It's kind of wild. Usually, Kamani Vidal's the one to do that, you know? I mean, the Chargers are running the ball quite well too, but. Let's see how the Chargers will respond here. We're about to find out. That's kind of the thing. Like, I didn't really like the amount of points that they wanted the Chargers to win by. I kind of felt confident doing the Jags. It was like +4, I had -4, something like that. I think maybe 4.5. I still believe the Chargers to win this game, but I don't know that it'll be by that many points. I don't know why the Jags games usually seem kind of close, unless they're playing the Chiefs. Actually, that was a close game too, and they won that game. That was like a crazy game. Like, I don't know. Jags always pull out some weird stuff when they have their like wins or close games. So yeah, that is indeed the end of the first quarter. Oh my God, they have Nick Mullins on their team? I didn't know that. Minnesota kicks a field goal to go up 3-0 in their game. Kicked in the field goal or end zone. He's going to take it out from there and fucked at the 20. Raw dogged at the 20. I don't know what happened there, but, you know, he's going to feel that in the morning. Worst return yet. Sure enough, Cincinnati, they missed their extra point. What the hell? All right. Kick returns have not been happening. It also looks quite windy. It's actually very windy down there. How windy is it? Looks quite windy, but I don't know how windy it is. All right. Under center. What the fuck is that fullback doing? He's going in motion to the right. Now back to the left. They're going to fake the handoff. Herbert looking. He's going to get sacked here. Just could not find anybody. He just sat there for forever until he went down. Okie dokie. Loss of 4. Trayvon Walker, once again, he's kind of obliterating his matchup right now. But it's just good coverage from the looks of things. Yeah. Second and 14 out of the gun. Trips right. He's going to throw a quick screen and it's exploded immediately. There's no one blocking for him. And Malcolm Lloyd just fucking destroys him for a loss of 5. Oh my God. That's a third screen in 1/4 that Harbaugh has done here. Come on, he should have just dropped that ball, but it's always hard to let call. 3rd and 19, two receivers on the right. Expect a short completion to Gadsden here, probably. Another screen to Vidal on the right side, who's going to pick up 5. Oh no, and is he hurt? He's hurt. I think he's just winded, though. I think he's fine. Let's take a better look at it here. Never mind. That is not good. Oh no, he hurt his leg. Not winded at all. He's fucked. Oh my God. How many more running backs do you need to lose? Vidal's been doing so good, and now they're going to have to rely on whoever that Williams guy is. Oh my God. Someone save me! No, man. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, I hope he's okay, but I mean, losing Vidal, like, uh, I mean, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. This just isn't looking good for the Chargers either. Like, Jacksonville gets the ball in the second half, too. This is not looking good. It's looking like the Miami game all over again. Uh, Excuse me. All right, he was able to get to the sideline. I don't know if he walked under his own power, though. So Parker Washington does have 2 punt returns this season for touchdowns, so he's kind of scary back there. All right, punt underway. Clean punt. High punt. Going to go out of bounds at about the 37, probably. You're going to put it at the 33. Okay. Looks shorter than that, but sure. So Trevor Lawrence gets some decent field position to start this drive. 12:54 left in the second quarter. Chargers defense needs to find a way to stop the run. At this point, you might as well go all in on it because you're just getting gashed to hell. That little boy's farting and tooting all over this fucking team. And I believe that's who's in the background. No, it's Etienne. We're going under center here. Changing the play. We're going out of shotgun now. Looking to throw. It's looking left side. Quick out. Intercepted? Looking for Tim Patrick. I believe it was intercepted. Which it was. He undercut it. They were kind of fighting for it, but I guess he's the one that came out on top. That was kind of close, but I believe he came up with that. Yeah, that's just a clean pick, actually. That was just really badly thrown by Trevor Lawrence. He needed that to be outside near the sideline, but he cut it inside. It was more to the defender than anything else. That was just a terrible throw. Damn, okay, well, back the other way we go, I guess. This is exactly like the fucking Miami game. My God. All right, from the 42, they're going to hand it off to Zevidal? Trevion Williams. Another Trevion? Okay. Loss of 3, by the way. Which is hard when you're under center, but sure enough, it did not go well. Let's see a little more Lad McConkey. I mean, you're trying to run with your third string running back. I mean, what do you expect? Out of the shotgun, Herbert looking to throw. He's got plenty of time. Down the middle to Lad McConkey. There is a flag on the play. Gain of 5. Illegal contact on the defense, which is an automatic first down. And that'll help them out. That fixes that loss of yards on their first down. They could try it again if they want. Jacksonville's ranked first in most penalties given. The shotgun, 2 receivers, Lad McConkey up in the slot. They're going to toss it. Fake toss. Herbert's rolling out left, has a lot of room, going to take it himself and pick up 12 before getting out of bounds. God damn. He's like picked up what, like fucking 25 rushing yards already? Showing the illegal contact. Oh, yeah, he just... I guess. Kind of gets in his way a little bit. Wasn't too big, but enough, I guess. I'd say he played that just pretty tight, but... Out of the gun, 2 receivers right. They're going to hand it off. Big burst up the middle for Williams. That's Amar Johnson, actually, not Williams. Kamani is trying to work out the left leg. It looks like he might actually play still. Not sure if he will. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up. Herbert's going under center. I don't know who number 44 is, but he's fucking hilarious. They'll hand it up the middle to wait to get some room, but Trevion Williams is going to go nowhere. It's just not happening. Just not happening. Why is Quentin Johnson getting no targets? I was saying that too, where I was like, both him and Keenan Allen have just seen nothing. You know, they're just trying to run it far too much here, and, you know, Vidal's like now dead, so it's like, yeah, I don't know if that's really the play here, Jim. I also really hate it from out of the gun. That I will say that a million times over. It's like no one believes in fullbacks anymore. Okay, double receiver set out of shotgun. We're right in the middle of the field at the 24-yard line. Herbert going back to pass. No pressure on him whatsoever. They will finally get it to Keenan Allen on the left side of the field for a gain of 8 and a nice first down pickup there. Good. Easy. I was a little worried because they didn't pick up the blitz out of the middle, but they didn't need to worry about it because Jags defense is playing way back for some reason. You need Quentin to go off. You got him in fantasy or something? Oh, so they're now tearing apart that corner that came in for Greg Newsome. That's just smart. 4 receivers on the right. What the fuck is this? It's a fake screen. Decides to throw it to the one to Quentin Johnson. Johnson. Who unfortunately batted at the line of scrimmage. That's awkward. Why would you not just throw the screen? I don't understand. There was like no reason not to. I hate shit like that too. It's like unless you're taking a shot, like that throw to Johnson was like a 3-yard throw anyway. Like, what the hell are we doing here? I don't know what the hell that was. That was just awkward. All right. Harris in motion. Herbert's going to take the sack. Oh, he throws it to his Gadsden and just throws it incomplete. Again, the pressure. No one picked up that fucking blitzer either. Hello? Are we handling the blitz here or no? We're going to get 3rd and 10. They're talking about the Chargers offense just not being in sync, and I would agree. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Nothing's making sense here. At all. All right, McConkey on the far right. We got Trips right. Quentin Johnson on the left. They're looking at Johnson. Crossers going. Herbert scrolling. He's going to get sacked. What the fuck, dude? Hines Allen getting a record. Oh, baby. The all-time Jaguars sack leader. Hilarious. All right. I mean, that was kind of holding on there regardless. I mean, it's just hard when it's like, if your fucking quarterback scrambling out, it's like, what can you do? All right, we got a long field goal coming up for Let's go. Oh, I thought he almost missed that. It's good, though. Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Somehow, I think the wind actually carried that over. That was looking bad, but I did forget that there's a little bit of wind in here, so. Good kick, good kick. Awkward, though. Very awkward. I feel like he had McConkey there, but just didn't pull the trigger on it. What up, Truman? Am I winning? I'm going to say yes. So far with the noon games, no. But I mean, I did get my like $108 from that Miami game. Thank God. It was like the ugliest game I've ever fucking seen. I was so pissed. But it worked out in the end, I guess. So, fine. But yeah, so far with all the noon games, none of them are going in my favor. Literally none of them. Maybe the Pittsburgh-Cincinnati game, but I mean, that a 1-point game, which is not ideal. I also have Vlad McConkey in this game for fantasy. So I'd like him to pop off a little bit too, but he hasn't done anything yet. Cut Madrid some slack. They've never played before. Oh, they've played their fair share of football. Let me tell you. I would also think with a name like William Vikings, you would be a Vikings fan, no? Or is that just a random name that has nothing to do with the Minnesota Vikings? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm guessing you're watching that game. I was going to watch that game. That was what I initially wanted, but after I had Achane getting a touchdown and Justin Jefferson getting a touchdown, and now that Achane didn't hit that, it's like I have no reason to really watch that game, I suppose. Hella boring, I know. I could have told you that. I was like, it's not going to be that great of a game. I can't imagine. And I just continuously get mad at McCarthy anyway, so I was like, eh. I do have Addison and Roma Dunze, though, in that game for fantasy. But I care more about the money-making bets that I have everywhere else, I suppose. It's career sacks? Wow, that's it? That was his 56, Heinz Allen with his 56 sack. And that's the record. Behind him, I didn't see who it was 55. And then behind him was like 36. That's like nothing. Jacksonville's never had a good rush. All right, kick is off. Muffs it at the 7, picks it back up, gets to the 20, 25, has a decent hole, still going 30, 35. Trugging forward to the 40. Damn, he carried like 4 people with him there. All right. Hell of a return there. Allen Sr. Very nice. We get a game break with the Buffalo game, which is good because I need Buffalo to win. Just throws a deep ball to who? Tyrell Shaver in the end zone. All right, cool. Buffalo now leading by 4. I need Buffalo to win as well, so I guess that one is now back in my favor. Huzzah. Addison dropped a 40-yard dime, bro. Fuck my life. All right, single set back. He's going to toss it to Williams. Oh, if he got this footing, he would have scored. Who is that? Oh, that's Tootin. Oh, he was continuing to be shitting and farting. He was tooting. Bashal Tootin is having himself a fucking game, dude. He's averaging like 9 yards a carry. Oh, he just like stumbled after breaking all those tackles. And if he just kept his footing, he would have scored. That was crazy. Gain of like 17 there. He steps out so that Williams can go in, I guess. Or ETN, rather. They will fake it to him, looking for him on the screen. Way high. Incomplete pass. Ooh, he got kind of drilled on that too. Even if he caught it, it was going to be a loss of yards. So good thing he didn't drop that, but he got fucking obliterated by the defensive tackle there. Don't know who that was, but number 44 is a big dude. I also wouldn't ideally try to throw it in the direction of Khalil Mack either, but, you know. All right, Lawrence out of the gun on the Chargers 45. 2 receiver set on the side. He throws the middle. It is complete to Tim Patrick for a gain of 9. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Who the fuck is number 80? That guy's huge. He was out there too, but because yeah, they don't have many people to throw to here. All right, is Tootin in? This is a pretty easy, like, if you're a defensive coordinator, I can already tell you what they're going to do. Under center, jumbo package. They're going to fake the handoff. He has nowhere to go with it. He's going backing up way far. Throws it deep. Throws it to nobody. Fucking Morris. That's his name. That's the big guy. I don't know what. He's a huge tight end. Big boy. Now it's going to be 4th and 1. You might as well go for it. All right, you want to do what you should have done the first time? I think they were just trying to, oh my God, he was wide open. Morris is wide open. It's just that scramble, like he made himself go so far back. Jumbo package again. Still Tootin in the backfield. He pitches it to him on the right side, who's going to make it barely. Hit at the behind the line of scrimmage, but was able to break out of that and then push himself forward another 5 yards for a gain of a few. Gets the first down, keeps the drive going. All right, all right. Won't go down. I mean, yeah. That's the thing. I would think like Kalen Williams would probably run for quite a while. If Van Dinkle is like going to go crazy, it's like you're going to be running all over the place. Trevor Lawrence out of the gun. 2 receivers left. Washington in motion. They're going to fake it to him. Fake it to ETN. Throw it in the middle to their tight end. The good looking one. As in the one that's normal sized. Minute. What's his name? It was such a weird tight end delay. They just fake it to like 3 different people and then dump it off to the tight end. And it works really well, to be fair. Wait, Jonathan Grenard's out? Wait. Oh, I heard he was questionable. He is out that game? We're going to hand it off to ETN left side, who has a big hole. Good blocking. Nice delayed run. Finds a nice crease. Picks up 8. Probably could have picked up more there. He got tripped up. A lot of trips happening. Barely late. These guys need to keep their footing. Come on. Put a hand in the ground. Get yourself back up, for crying out loud. Yeah, that's a big blow. Under center here again. I think Tootin's back there. 2 receivers on the right. Washington left. Going in motion to the right. They're going to hand it to Tootin on the right side up the middle. Big hole again. Jesus. Fucking takes it. It's ETN, by the way. Takes it to the 2 for a gain of like 8. It's going to be 1st and goal at the 2. Jesus. No one can stop the run here. ETN staying out there. Tampa Bay responds and scores against Buffalo, by the way. Which is awful for me because I have that game being under 50 points and it's already at 30. That's awkward. All right, 1st and goal. We're going out of the gun. I don't like it. Oh, switch over to ETN and the at back. He's going to fake the pitch to Trevor Lawrence and taking himself in for a touchdown. Okay. Little bit of trickery. Oh, that's wrong team. This team is scoring the touchdown. Fair little design there. That's kind of weird. They just did a little shimmy. And then fake the pitch to Trevor Lawrence. That's kind of weird. And they get that big number 80 tight end. What was his name? Morris? Get him blocking low kick, but the extra point is good. All right. 14-6. 3:37 left in the half. Damn. I fucking hate the tush push. I mean, I do too. It won't be here next season, guaranteed, which I'm so thankful for. I don't know how it made it last year. I mean, it barely did, but people are realizing that was a mistake. And honestly, I don't even think it's a matter of, it's really not even a matter of people being defended. It's just like they're literally like manipulating the refs to make it not penalized, which is crazy, So it's like, what can you do? You literally can't do anything. So they'll get rid of it just for that reason alone, I think. Bears running 7 times in a row? With who? DeAndre Swift? Is he actually having success? He hasn't been doing that great this year. He hasn't done necessarily bad, but I was gonna say if Caleb's running that makes sense. Like I would expect them to do that a lot today. I would expect that a lot. Because what's Harrison Smith gonna do? Stare at him relentlessly? Possibly. But yeah, that's another one that I think I have on twice is I need Chicago to cover by their 4 points or whatever it is. I do have one of them winning the game as well, so I do hope Chicago wins that game. And they just scored a TD. Was it Roma Dunze? Please tell me it was Roma Dunze. That's at least what I could hope for. At least that'll help me out in fantasy. It was not. Now. Was there other running back? Who is their other running back? Oh, the hell's his name? It's not like Tungen? No. Oh, I should know his name. No, I don't recall. Right. I can picture them because I watched their game last week. Kickoff line drive right on the end zone line. He's going to take it out to the 20, gets smacked again. Jeez, how many times must this happen? Do you not know how to dodge? He's fucking obliterated at the 25 again. Like, this guy's going to kill himself. He just keeps running into people. Does he not know how to, like, plant a foot and juke? Monoguy, fuck, yes, God. Fucking hell. Because he's been doing good. Like, I was going to pick it. Someone picked him up in fantasy this week on my team as well. All right, Herbert out of the gun. 2 receivers set. They're playing way off. Looking, can't find anybody again. Throws it middle of the field. Almost intercepted. Looking for Quentin Johnson. But might have been tipped. Not sure why that ball was so off. He was under heavy duress there, but... Everyone but Quentin. For real. Out of the gun again. Same position. They're going to hand it to Vidal on the right side, who is going to go nowhere. Gain of nothing. It'll be 3rd down and 10. 3:13 left on the clock. What are we doing here? Oh. Who is that? Not Heinz Allen, but the other linebacker. Is that Josh Allen? I think that's Josh Allen that's limping off to the sideline there. All right, trips right. Why is Lad McConkey not in there? Herbert back to pass. Looking. Pressure again. He's got time this time. Throwing deep to the end zone. Oh, what a catch. Is that Quentin? That time it is not Quentin Johnson. It's Keenan Allen. Jumping up, getting a nice catch there. Big completion of 30. Yeah, 30 there. Nice. I don't know how he didn't get sacked there again because the guy had a hand on him and just couldn't bring him down. McConkey was open there too. But because of the pressure, he just couldn't see him, I guess. But, okay. Bringing it to the Jags 45. Out of the gun again. 3 receivers left. We're getting a timeout here, I think. Oh, 2-minute warning. Never mind. All right. 2-minute warning. Can we see some points from the Chargers before half? Surely. I mean, they're already in a more than fine enough spot for Cameron Dicker, to be fair. We got like the game of the 2 best kickers in the league. Cameron Dicker and Little. You know, it's just... I should have had a field goal matchup for this one. Hopefully they can score this up and make it a tie game. Mainly just because for my over. I'll just have to wait and see. Looks like the Packers scored. I didn't quit. Something changed there. I didn't get to fully see, but it looked like a score by them. The thing is, like, I can't trust the Packers to cover by 7, honestly. I don't know. When it just comes to Giants-Packers, like, I feel like the Giants always fuck with them every year. I don't know. I don't trust that. with a 10-foot pole. I should, but like Packers have been so weird and disappointing. I don't know what the hell is going on with them. And I don't like I can't really trust the Bears either. Like it was hard for me to want to like believe the Bears win this game, but I like Vikings have a good team behind a bad JJ McCarthy, or you take the Bears who's slowly getting better, but they're still ass. They've only beaten terrible teams. Like they're gonna lose like every game moving forward here. But if they beat the Vikings, that'd be pretty wild. I'd be very surprised. I just need them to cover by 4. That's also Jameis Winston. See, that's the other thing. 90% wins the first start of every season. That's a weird stat. But that's the other thing, you know, like that's kind of why I wanted to take the over, because when it comes to Jameis Winston, like he could have 400 yards, fucking 5 TDs and 5 interceptions in that game. You know, like that's more likely than anything else. It's gonna be a fucking mess, and I love him for that. It's kind of great. All right, we're back in the game. 2 receivers set out of the gun. Keenan Allen up top. He's looking that way. Going to take a shot in Gadsden's direction, but over his head. There is a flag on the play. Yeah, it was kind of messy to begin with. I'm not sure what happened there. Holding on the offense. Going to replay first down here. Trevor Penning. You don't really want to get kicked out of field goal range here, but these penalties have really kind of been hurting the Chargers today. Way more than Jacksonville. Because last time they did this, they did 2 screens. They're like, we'll do a screen on the left and then a screen on the right. Harbaugh, are you going to be fucking short-minded and do it again? Let's find out. We got trips right. Takes a step back out of the gun. Takes a quick draw. Quick shot to the middle for McConkey. It's going to be a gain of like 6. 7. 6. No. Not doing it. All right. It'll be 2nd and 13. Clock still running. We got a minute 30 hitting right now. Yeah, I'm not sure why Jacksonville isn't taking time out here either. They're not in field goal range whatsoever. They get 10 yards here, they could do it, which is probably what you need to look for. Probably a quick slant, which he does. A quick hitch to Keenan Allen to pick up 6 there as well. Ooh, that'd be really far. Oh, right. I forgot they take that holding call. It's 3rd and 7 here. My bad. I thought it was 4th. It's 3rd and 7. Clock running, 50 seconds and going. 2 receivers, right? Quentin Johnson on the bottom of the field. From the left hash, out of the gun. He's looking right. Going to quick throw. Weird throw. Incomplete to Keenan Allen. It's going to be 4th down. Threw it way behind him. Oh. He should have had that, though. He just drops it. That was actually a pretty good throw considering where it needed to be. They're going for it? I mean, ideally, they should just look to try to draw him offside. He's going for it! There's a flag! Holy shit, he got obliterated! Oh, it's going to be roughing the passer. He got a little bit too obliterated. He didn't let up on that hit. But he's coming in full speed. There should be 2 flags here. Both might be on the defense, honestly. Some illegal formation. And then personal foul. for roughing the passer. They offset, though. So now they get to replay fourth down if they want. Okay, well, run it back, I guess. Caleb Williams could not go down. They struggling with him, huh? Oh, tight end wasn't on the line. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not roughing the passer. That's a bullshit call. He did not really land on him at all, actually. I thought he did, but no, he didn't. And the backup quarterback's warming up. Herbert might be hurt. What's going on here? Herbert's fine. But he won't go down, I see ya. He's got pretty long arms, you know? He stiff arms people. People don't really see that, but he stiff arms people. He's been doing that quite a bit this season. He's literally like putting the Bears on his back. He's pretty much doing it all. And sometimes, like, when it comes to DJ Moore and like Roma Dunze, you don't know who's gonna like have their day. Sometimes it's just Cole Kmet. Like, who knows? Herbert's in the tent. It's Trey Lance. Okay, kick the field goal. Yep, he's changing the mind to put the kicker in. Hope he's okay, because fuck. I think that's just concussion protocol. I think he's going to be fine. He got up pretty easily. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, they're not even kicking the... Why are you not kicking a field goal? They're punting. That would have been like a 56-yarder or something like that. Why? Oh my God, what a kick. Punt is taken and... Not taken, rather. Gone back, and the Chargers pick it up at the 1.5 yard line. Unless it's a shoulder injury. I hope it's not a shoulder injury. I'm not sure. No, he's wincing in pain more than... I don't know. Well, they have to run it out of here. There's 2 timeouts, so... They just do a QB sneak. Ball almost came out there. Oh, yeah. Where are these timeouts at? Oh, I forgot to move the flag. My bad. My bad. We got 15 seconds left. They're just going to run it until they can't, but you never know. Never know if they can muff a snap or something. I don't know why they didn't try kicking a field goal there. Like, Dicker is, like, more than fine from that range. Like, no? Where's Doobie? I need Doobie in here. Tell me what's up. I don't understand. Another QB sneak. Up a yard. And we're not taking the final timeout. We're just going to the half. Alrighty. 6-14. I really would have liked some more points there. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Harbaugh needs to get a lot of things going here because everything just looks messy. And if Trey Lance has to carry this team to victory, this is not going to look good for me. because the Jags also get the ball in the second half, so that's not ideal either. But Chargers defense is just nowhere to be found. They're just getting ran over right now, missing tackles. Not pretty. Maybe you could throw to Quentin Johnson. I mean, that's an option too. You know? That is an option. I just like hate these fucking screens that they're throwing. They're so obvious. Way too predictable when they do them. Like they're usually having plenty of success in the middle of the field. I don't know. Then again, Herbert's also been getting pressured quite a bit as well. So I don't know. Jags are just playing good. That's all it really is. They've been pretty solid here. Playing pretty damn well. But they can't get anything going right now. So it is what it is. That's the thing with Quentin Johnston. He has his games and then doesn't. He's been kind of like he had a great first half of the season, but he hasn't been as active anymore. I'm not really sure why, but it's like Roma Dunze as well. Like Roma Dunze sometimes just doesn't have good games. That's why I like McConkey in the slot. Like it's just like I feel like with these quick passes, they just got to get out to him and Gatson more. But I mean, he's throwing to Keenan Allen plenty though. It's also tough when he's throwing to Quentin Johnson and just hasn't been able to complete to him like at all. That's always something that sucks too because you either you try to keep throwing to him to like build his confidence or you just don't throw him to it at all because it hasn't been working. Regardless, it's usually not good. Another INT by McCarthy? Lol. I thought about having McCarthy for an interception today. But I was kind of like, is he more likely to just throw it up to Justin Jefferson for a TD or is he more likely to throw an interception? I was like, yeah, he'll probably throw it up for Justin. Jettis will pull anything down, so looking at the highlights, Bucks are back up on the Bills after a huge run there. What's going on in this Packers game? I'm curious. Steelers, Cincinnati. Kenneth Gainwell. Why did I say someone else? It's 3-0 with the Titans Texans. What's going on here? I mean, Davis Mills is 14 for 20. He's doing fine. Packers Giants. Yeah, they just recently scored. Is that Josh Jacobs? That's not Josh Jacobs. Why? It's Wilson. Showing the Bears game a little bit. Where Kyle Monangai goes in untouched. Caleb Williams 6 for 13 for 58 yards. Wow. What a legend. Bijan with the score. His second TD of the game. They're up 21-10. That's good because that's the game I have the most money on. That's great. That's good. He has 2 interceptions so far. That's not ideal, huh? I figured Aaron Jones would have a good game there. Bayshaw tootin'. Farting and shitting all over the Chargers defense. God, he had to have lived a bad life if his name was Tootin'. Can you just imagine? It's like having there's so many people with the last name Gay. That sucks. That's gotta hurt. That can't be a good childhood. Giants just score? Bro. Oh, Josh Jacobs is now hurt. Questionable to return. Oh, shit. Well, that's not ideal. I'm pretty sure I had him for a touchdown today, too. Oh, well. Roma Dunze, 1 catch for 24 yards. Yuck. Okay. How the hell are the Titans beating the Texans right now? I mean, I knew it would be a low scoring game, but 3-0 at halftime is not what I was predicting. I guess they need to be down 19 points first before they can. Oh, wait, no, they were up 19. It was Jacksonville that came back on them. Never mind. What's going on here? I don't know. I'm sure they'll figure it out because I think the Titans are the worst team in the NFL right now, personally. I think, like, some people are like, oh, the Jets are the worst, Saints are the worst. I'm like, nah, Titans. You know, they're picking up right where they left off last season. They're nothing. At least I'm glad I played. Addison doesn't have a single catch in that game, too? The fuck? I'm getting shit on in fantasy right now. Uh-oh. I just have the Texans D like doing me some decency, I guess, but it's not great. Hmm. Oh well. Oh well. That was actually crazy. I scored so like I think I've never seen so many points. I scored last week, or was it 2 weeks ago? 223 points in fantasy. Crazy numbers. That was when Jonathan Taylor scored 3 touchdowns. Shamir Gibbs had 3 touchdowns. Chan had multiple touchdowns. That's just disgusting. This game is some BS. If Chicago even comes out with a field goal on the end of that drive, I'd be impressed. Because what? They were at like the 25 with 50 seconds left or something, right? So surely nothing came out of that, right? Did Chicago actually do something there? It's halftime? Yeah, so they didn't score any more points, or did they? It's fine. What are you complaining about? It's a one-score game. It's fine. Do I think Bo Nix is going to have a day today against the Chiefs? Hell no. Denver loses that game. How to not throw the ball 70 miles an hour and rush things. He needs to learn a lot of things. He also needs to figure out how to have an accurate throw on the left side of the field. There was like some weird stat where he completes like 66% of his passes on the right side of the field, but 33% on the left side or something like that. Like, huh? Like, that's crazy. I'm just like, well, I just guard one half of the field and I guess you're good. Like, it's kind of weird. That's why, like, he's not the guy. I'm just saying. He's like, he's had, every game he's had has been terrible. I think they were saying, like, yeah, he's had like 2 good quarters out of like, what, the 16 that he's had? I don't know. And even then, the 2 good quarters weren't even good. They were just kind of like acceptable. Everything else has just been bad. And that's why it's like, well, I don't need to bet on that. I can bet on Justin, like JJ McCarthy, to make them just lose the game. I'm down. So damn fast, it gets no arc on the pass. I mean, sometimes that's not bad, but I mean, I've seen him just like it's more like he doesn't even attempt to throw over the like lineman. I've seen him hit people in the helmet so many times. I'm just like, this guy needs to like fucking just, maybe go over the top a little more. But yeah, basically that also fixes the issue. Just like you get a little lob in there, would stop doing that and probably be fine. Because he's not the tallest quarterback out there, but I mean, he's 6'4", isn't he? I mean, he's not short by any means. So I don't know how he even managed to do that. Oh, he's throwing him like on the deep passes like that? Yeah, that's kind of weird. I mean, I suppose I've seen that too. There might be a reason behind that. Who knows? Yeah, even like Brett Favre didn't do any of that kind of nonsense, you know? Didn't give it too much touch, but was enough. But I don't know. I haven't watched really enough of their games, I suppose. I've only watched a couple Viking games. And only one of them with McCarthy, I guess. Their Lions game that they somehow won. Still don't understand that one, but he's 6'3". Thought he was 6'4", but I mean, that's still not bad, you know. Third quarter is about to go underway. All right, Herbert looks to have his helmet on. I think he's going to play. Thank God. I don't know what happened and what's wrong with him. We'll eventually figure that out, but what if Jordan Love kind of sucks? For real. I don't know how I feel about Jordan Love this season. He's only had the one game with 300 plus yards. Like, I don't know. It also sucks when Tucker Kraft goes down. I mean, I feel like I just don't like their wide receiver group personally. Vikings would have a damn Super Bowl win if the Saints were not purposely injuring players that year. Yeah. I love that game. Like, I would bring that game up to my buddies all the time. It's honestly just a really good game, but like that ending is pretty crazy. I mean, that's also just Favre's fault, you know. And they still had other opportunities to win that game too. But I mean, it is still pretty annoying. Like they probably do win that if they weren't purposely trying to injure players. It's still wild that that even was a thing. That's super crazy. All right, I missed the kickoff. I don't know. I think it went out of bounds and out of the end zone. I think they're starting from the 30 here because their kick returns have been terrible. Can I see what's going on under center? We're at the 35. Oh, we actually took it back and had a good return. I just missed it. My bad. Single set. Almost runs into ETN on his own receiver. Fucking has to go down early. Loses half a yard. What the fuck are you? Okay, that could have been terrible. The receiver was coming in motion and he just didn't wait for him to go past. The receiver just completely gets in the way of everything there. That's Trevor Lawrence's fault. That was ugly as fuck. Buffalo back ahead of Tampa Bay. God, that's a hell of a game there. All right, we got ETN out on the trips right, alone in shotgun. Trevor Lawrence throws it middle. Nice comeback completed after a 10-yard game by Williams. Oh, no, that's Parker Washington. My bad. I saw W, and I just always think Williams. Forgot about Washington. Because that's all it is. It's Parker Washington. We got Tim Patrick. ETN's in there. Tim Patrick. Did I say that already? Good throw, though. Jags have the ball at the 46. Under center. Receiver on each end. Jacoby Myers in motion. They're going to toss it to, I think that's Tutu. Oh, right side. Oh, barely gets on. Oh, what a tackle. Cam Hart with a touchdown saving tackle. Whoo, after a big gain of like 17, though. Damn. Tootin', farting and shitting all over this defense, quite literally. And he did the exact same thing earlier. It's a pitch to the left, cuts it right somehow. It was actually designed to go to the right, but good block by Morris there. Damn. All right, single back, Tootin back there under center. He's going to pitch it left this time and stay left. Take it outside. He's going to lose yards here. Hit 3 yards back and doesn't go anywhere. Does not even fall forward. Loss at 3. Didn't work that time, huh? Fool me once, shame on you. Fooled me twice, shame on Tootin. It's their first play for negative yards all game. Interesting. Out of the gun, Parker Washington in motion. 2 receivers on the left from the left hash. Etienne also moving up. What the fuck is that? Out to block. Trevor Lawrence moves up. He's going to get tackled. That's not a sack, but it might as well be. Gain of a half a yard for Trevor Lawrence. It'll be 3rd and 12. 3rd and long coming up. 12 minutes left in the third. Big third down. Defensive coordinator Jesse Minter of the Chargers. Who the hell is that? Where is Khalil Mack for a sack? I need return of the Mac. Out of the gun. Who is that? Williams to coming back on his side. 2 receivers set on the right. Washington up top. Throws it hard. Wide open. Is Washington. Or that's Jacoby Myers, actually. They all look the same. Fuck. Pick up 22 on the 3rd and 12. It just open in the zone defense and makes it look easy there, honestly. There's just nobody there. They brought a little bit of blitz. Opens up the field quite nicely there. So now they get it at their 23 of the Chargers, where they can probably run it here again. They'll toss it to Tootin, who finds a good... Oh, it's Etienne, my bad. Gain of 4. Tries to hurdle over defender and runs into his own lineman as well to really go nowhere from there. Gain of 4. Tootin's coming back in. Jacoby Myers coming back in. God damn, the Chargers defense is non-existent. Out of the gun, 2 receiver set. They do this weird motion with Etienne on the right side. They're going to quick throw, a little slant to the Jacoby Myers, I believe, again. Oh, that's Tim Patrick this time. Pretty much that same play, but works every time. Picks up 9, maybe 10 there. It'll be 1st and goal. God damn, that Buffalo Tampa Bay game, they scored again. I had under 50 points and they're at fucking 41, I believe it said. Jesus. Well, that's not going to go well. Under center, 2 receivers on the right from the left hash. Bringing in motion, they're going to hand it to Etienne on the right side. Pick up a few. Down to the 6. I'm not going to lie, if the Jags score here, this is going to be not looking very good for your LA Chargers. Under center again. We got jumbo package. He's actually going to change the play, go into shotgun. And I think a timeout was taken here. From Jacksonville. Uki. Didn't like what he was seeing there, I guess. Might as well rethink it. It's a pretty important drive here for them, honestly. Hainsey, is that their center? I believe that is. Two trips to the red zone, 2 TDs. Will they make it a third? I feel like they will. If they just hand it to Tootin, it works every time. ETN in the back, though. Out of the gun. They will hand it to ETN up the middle. He finds a little hole in the right, but cuts it back to run into a defender and gets a no gain. I thought he was actually going to be able to do something decent there, but Khalil Mack said no. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. Oh, God. How many more years does Mac have in him? He's got to be probably done after like this season or next, no? Trips left here. We got Tootin back in the game. Looking to throw. He's going to take a shot to the corner to Tim Patrick. There's a penalty on the pass interference by Elijah Molden. Really? Can I look at that again? Oh, he hooked his arm. Yeah. What? You idiot. He stopped his left arm completely. That's sad. It's going to be first and goal. He's taking it from the gun. No receiver back there. 5 receivers. Trips right. He's going to take it himself and get untouched for the touchdown. Trevor Lawrence with his own quarterback dive. What the fuck? Okay. Touchdown Jags. Oh my god, they only had 3 fucking defensive linemen set. That's just too easy. That's just way too easy. Holy. Extra point by Cam Little. So high. Wow, I love that extra point. That was a good kick. It is good. 21-6. Jags crushing right now. Ruh-roh. You have a giant signed jersey? A giant jersey. By Khalil Mack? Really? How? Do you just have a bunch of different NFL jerseys? I mean, that'd be so cool. I would love that myself, but I'm just like... I feel like you never see the Chargers much to begin with. I mean, except unless when it was from he was on the Bears, maybe. You won it? Oh, cool. Lucky. That'd be pretty dope. I feel like there's a lot of situations like those on like radio stations. I don't know. My mom always did that. She would call in to try to like win tickets and win jerseys, like win sports events, all that stuff. And she won a few times in her lifetime when I was a kid. And I'm just like, why do I never do that? It's like completely free to do, get some free stuff. I love free. I just don't do that very often. I don't know. And every time I go out to a game, I'm always bringing friends that don't want to stay after the game is won or even go early. which is kind of annoying, you know? Sometimes they have their little events. I know, like, over even in Lambeau Field, like, I was invited to go to, I don't know, it was like a Hall of Fame meet and greet. And none of the, like, nobody there I really knew. Like, Stark wasn't there. Like, there wasn't anybody, like, all that crazy. It was like five linemen. You know, they like from like the 80s or something. And I was just like, eh. But then like I saw someone like Bubba Franks or something showed up for that or something, and I was like, fuck, I would have loved to have gotten a signature for him. Just some like other randoms that kind of showed up, but pressure time for the Chargers. The kick is underway. It's going to be taken. Oh my God, almost in the corner. Completely. Darius Davis taking it far right. Has some room to the 25, cutting it back. Going to take it to the 29. Damn, that was a lot of running just to make it over there. He went all the way from the left corner all the way to the right side to the 29. He probably ran 60 yards right there. These refs are ass. I could have told you that. I still don't know how Herbert got hurt. They still haven't explained that. But he is back in the game and here to lead this drive. All right. Oh, this is what I like to see. Two receiver set. Out of the gun. They're going to hand it to Vidal. Patiently waiting. Picks up a yard. Nothing there. Greg Newsome is indeed out. See, this is what I'm okay with too. Three receiver set on the left, not out of trips. Taken from the shotgun. He's getting pressured again. He's going to have to scramble out left, looking. Just dumps it off to McConkey, who fucking trips and gets back to the line of scrimmage. Why the fuck was he there? Wait, what the hell? Where did he come from? He was on the left side of the screen, somehow catches it behind the line of scrimmage on the right side of the field. Yeah, he does a crosser, comes back to the ball 5 yards. What the fuck? Interesting. All right, third and long, 3rd and 8. Jag, timeout, I think. Timeout, Chargers. Looks like they were looking to bring the blitz there. One pass to Johnston is all I ask. Quinn will get it. I don't know. They've been having some success with the size matchup that Keenan Allen is on whoever the guy that is replacing Greg Newsome. But I mean, Quentin Johnson should also be having that matchup on the right side of the field. But, see, this is what I don't like. We get trips left again from the right hash onto the gun. Drop back, takes a look, gets hit at the ankles, throws it in the ground. Might have been tipped or blocked down, but I'm pretty sure. They were thinking it was a fumble. It's like definitely an incomplete pass. The fuck? Just pressure. Trayvon Walker again, ripping at Herbert's ankles. He got hit as he threw that. Just couldn't make anything happen out of that. So 4th down, they'll have to punt. Fair catch called for. That might have hit a defender. It did not. Or did it? I think they're saying that the other guy touched it, so I think it's coming back. Wait, what happened here? Huh? I don't... Did it hit anybody? It's like they got it at the 1, but they're bringing it back up. Huh? I don't think anyone touched that. It sounded like it did, but after the replay, it's like I don't think anyone touched it. No. How the hell are the Texans losing to the Titans? I don't know. I would also love to know that because I have the Texans winning by a touchdown there. Kind of need that to happen. I think I might have put that like $10 on that one. You know, that's just the thing. This NFL season is so fucking weird. You know? You had like the Chiefs and Ravens just like losing their first like 5 games practically. Like, huh? And now I can bet, like, I'm pretty confident that they're going to win, like, every game for the rest of the season for both of those teams. You know, Denver being 8-2 and New England being 8-2 or whatever, like, also just wild. No one really expected Daniel Jones to have a good season either, but I feel like their team is actually decently pretty good. I don't think they will go the distance, but like I don't know. And then Buffalo's having their weird woes. I mean, that's kind of the same. It's just their terrible defense, you know. Nothing really too out of the ordinary, I guess. But like the Eagles are also looking kind of weird. I kind of had Arizona as like a little sleeper pick, and they're having a bad time. I don't know what the fuck's going on with San Francisco, and they're winning with their million injuries that they have. Like, the entire season just makes no fucking sense. A Jets defender was just shot. Really? Oh, it did hit him. My God, yeah. So instead of being on the 1, it comes up to the 24-yard line. Oh, damn, that hurts. Chris Boyd, what the fuck? That's crazy. Trevor Lawrence in the gun, quick throw, middle, Jacoby Myers. Quick catch to get a gain of 8. Jacksonville already ran for 104 yards this game. Jeez. Like, what the hell? All right, jumbo package. Tootin in the back. He's going to take it left side. Finds a little bit of room to pick up 2 and a first down. Tackled by Bud Dupree. Tootin's on the sideline, a little winded or something. ETN in the back, jumbo package still. They're going to fake it to ETN. He's looking for the big bomb. He's going to take it deep into double coverage and incomplete over the head of everybody. Almost intercepted. If that guy had a little boy, wearing some Jordans, he might have picked that up, but all right. 2nd and 10. Green Bay scored. Cool. Out of the gun, we got 2 receivers on the right. Jacoby Myers on the right. From the left hash on their own 35. High snap. Decent catch. Throws it middle of the field again. Nice threading the needle to Jacoby Myers for a gain of 15. Nice throw. Nice throw, nice catch. They're hurrying up here. They're doing it again. The exact same play. Catches it to Morris, their big fat tight end. No offense. For a gain of 11 and another first down. Jeez. He didn't drop a single pass last season? Oh my God. Jacoby Myers is busted. Jacoby Myers goes to the sideline here. Under center. Big men in. I think that's ETN back there. They're going to hand it off up the middle. It's a little razzle dazzle, a little juke. Pushing forward to get a gain of about 8. Damn. It's kind of the thing. It seems like Tootin really tried to just explode and get out there, and ETN, like, if he kind of has a little more patience. Jags have the most drops this season. Houston finally scored. Fucking finally. All right, they're going to hand it off to ETN again, who gets tripped up immediately and only picks up 1. Good defensive stop there. 3rd down and 2 incoming. Big 3rd down, but at the same time, I believe they're in field goal range here. I think. Tootin in behind Lawrence under center. 2 receivers left. Middle of the field. Tim Patrick in motion. He's going to hand it to Tootin, who's going to bust forward. How the fuck did he find that? There wasn't a hole there, and he somehow busted through the fucking tightest hole. Tighter than my butthole, and he fucking exploded through it for like a gain of 10. What the hell? Damn. He practically went through his own lineman's legs. That's funny. Well, shit. All right, under center again. Looks like the same kind of play. Toss, though. Tootin again. Oh, my God, what a hit. Linebacker Molden just got fucked. Tootin just shit all over him. Pick up a 5. Almost broke 2 tackles there. Little Maurice Jones-Drew looking out there, you know? Trips right, close trips right. Under center again. Killing the play, changing it up at the line of scrimmage. 3, 2. We're going to hand it off left side to Tootin. He's going to go nowhere. Back to the line of scrimmage, gain of nothing. Which will probably take us to the end of the 3rd quarter. It will be 3rd down. So big stop here, possibly. They're hurrying up. They might try to look to draw him off sides here, maybe. Changing the play in motion. Yeah, they're trying to get him offsides here. It's not going to work. Third quarter done. I mean, even a field goal is going to be a knockout punch here. What a gross game. I hate the Chargers too. Like, I don't know, their inconsistency pisses me off too. But like, I don't know what the hell their play calling was this game. But at the same time, their O line is ass. They're just getting dominated at the line of scrimmage on both sides of the ball. It's kind of just gross. Not good. I guess Joe Alt really makes that big of a difference. Because it seems like they can't do anything without that guy. Don't know how you fix that problem. They're going to struggle probably for the rest of the year. I just saw the weirdest commercial I've ever seen. I'm not going to talk about it because it's so very, very controversial. Very bold fucking commercial. He is good as hell. I mean, I agree, but when you got 5 people on that line, there's like 4 other spots that matter too. But I mean, fuck. It is a big difference. It really is. You would think it wouldn't matter, but it always does. Kind of like the same with like, even one receiver going down, you'd be like, well, you still got the other 3, the rest of them are all good. It's like, well, look at the Chiefs. Rashid Rice doesn't play at all, and then he comes in, and now they're just dominating. It's like, wow, the change of like just one good receiver comes back, and now next thing you know, their offense is elite. It's like wild, And I guess it's the same with the line, I suppose. All right, we're back in the game. We got trips right from the left hash. Trevor Lawrence and Gunn trying to draw him off sides. Not working here. Washington in motion. Blitz coming. He's quicking throw. A little out route for Jacoby Myers. Wide open. And that's going to be a first down for Jacksonville. Damn. This defense can't do nothing. I don't even think anyone got their hands up. Khalil Mack had a decent chance, but just not good. We're going to get first down and 10 from the 12. Practically first and goal, but they can pick up a first down. From the gun, double running back set. Receivers on each side. Etienne motioning left. They're going to hand it to 210. Bursts forward for a gain of 5 before getting knocked back. Oh no, is he hurt? Oh no, he's hurt. Oh, yeah, he's in a lot of pain. Dude, no. Well, so much for me picking him up on fantasy. I still have ETN though, so that's the real thing. Though, who has ETN in my fantasy? Let me try to trade for him real quick. Just kidding. When I have Jahmyr Gibbs, Jonathan Taylor, and HN, I don't need anybody else. I'm good. Caleb Williams. I mean, what is the Minnesota offense doing? Why do they only have 3 points? You know, you could just look downfield, be like Justin Jefferson down there somewhere, and it'll probably work still 40% of the time. Like, fuck it. Jet us down there somewhere. Like, what are they doing? All you gotta do is get a few points on the board. I'm pretty much set in stone for Chicago +4. Looking good for Chicago winning that game too. But like, it doesn't even look like Chicago's playing all that well either, you know? It's not even completing 50% of his passes. Like, come on. Cannot tackle him though. I refuse to believe that Van Dinkel isn't having his way with him. Van Dinkel should have no problem with that. I would think. We'll be able to watch the Seahawks Rams game after this one. That'll be a good game. And then we get to finish with Eagles Lions. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Can't wait. This first half of football has been bad. Okay, he's walking. I don't know. He got his ankle rolled up or something there. Landed on. I think someone stepped on him. Under center, jumbo package. We're going to hand it off to ETN. Up the middle, big hole. Able to push forward. He might have gotten close to the first down. Yard short. It'll be 3rd and 1. Tampa Bay scored to get up on Buffalo. What the fuck? Has 1 tackle, you think? Wow. Interesting. Trevor Lawrence is probably going to take this himself. Nope, he's going to hand it to ETN, who finds some room on the right side, picks up the first down, almost scores. Little short of the goal line, but again, it gets a first down. It'll be 1st and goal at the 1. Well, this game is fucked. But like, they just can't stop the run at all. I don't know how. I don't recall like Jags run game being that great. But I don't know. It seems pretty unstoppable against this team. I thought the Chargers were good. I take it back. They're ass. You cannot convince me otherwise. Ooh, they were trying wildcat weird shenanigans here. Jacksonville takes the timeout though. Their trick play is ruined. They had it. Whatever. I mean, it kind of worked last time that they had ETN take it out of the Wildcat when Trevor Lawrence was going out in motion. They probably had the play to like throw it to him or something instead of running it. Definitely wouldn't do that. You could just run the ball and be fine. You need Trevor Lawrence to do bad. I mean, he hasn't done much, to be fair. It's been mostly a running dominant game here. But he did take that rushing TD, so... And he very well could do it again here. I mean, I don't know why they're not just like... They could literally do that 4 times in a row. Just... They're going to hand it to ETN, who goes left side, goes nowhere. Nice defensive stop. Caldwell making first contact and tripping him up behind the line of scrimmage, making him dive to the line of scrimmage. Again, why are you just not QB sneaking here? It's what Trevor Lawrence normally does here. And again, why is there not like a fullback in here or something? Send the tight end over. Like, do something. Why are we just single back again? We pitch it. Fake pitch. Throw in middle. It's touchdown, Tim Patrick. Pretty good play call there. This game is over. This is a fucking murdering, absolute murderous bloodbath. That was really good by Tim Patrick. A little jump by Trevor Lawrence, getting it over everybody. See, that's what I'm saying. Extra point is good. Oh, I forgot to add the 6. I was like, what's going on here? 28-6 Jacksonville. 22 points. Can they score 3 times in 10 minutes? Yes, but probably not. I expect a interception from... I mean, especially with the pressure that Jacksonville's been getting. Like, he's going to throw a pick. Or fumble here. Like, I'd bet money on it. Like, wow. I'm just like the Chargers is another team that I like just really hate to rely on. I keep betting on them every week and it just bad every time. Pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Every game that they should easily win, they easily lose. Every time. Drives me crazy. They're just really like not ideal. It's not great. Oh well. Yeah, have the Texans scored another, like, can they score again here? I mean, technically, I have most of my teams winning outside of the Chargers, but I also need some of them to win by a certain amount of points. I can't have the Texans win by 1. I cannot have Pittsburgh win by 4. Need a little more than that. I don't think. Let me see. Did I pick the Packers to win by that 7.5? I think I did. And I'm going to regret it, more than likely. Oh, I have a lot on that Seahawks game, damn. Okay. Are they going to put in the backups? They might. Just you wait. Taking it on the chin, he says. Sure is. Bills money line. He's going to take it out. 25. He's high. Just kind of ran into a defender and goes down in the 28. Oh, well. Yeah, Texans 6.5. Oh, I just have money line Steelers. Okay. And I have Chicago and Steelers again for money line. Oh, my God. Nice. Damn, I have $25 on both of those? I put it on the Steelers twice? Okay. I need Bears to win, which is looking likely, and Houston to win by a touchdown or more. All right, Herbert fakes the handoff, looking deep. He's going to go deep. Fucking Jesus! Intercepted. I fucking called it. He had Lad McConkey wide open, but it goes over his head. Taking back 30, 25, down at the 22. Oh my fucking God, dude. Jesus, my God, dude. Houston kicked a field goal. Fuck. I need more than that. I fucking called it, did I not? I wonder if I should cash out on this Houston one. I don't know if I trust them to win that game by 6 or more. All right, they're throwing the ball and batted down at the line of scrimmage. Trevor Lawrence wants more blood. I also have 25 on the Bills winning and Chiefs winning. I have 25 on Lions by 2 and Jared Goff with 2 passing touchdowns. Oh, Detroit Lion money 9. Never mind. So some big bets I have here today. ETN patiently running. He's going to score here. Just followed his lineman all the way. Until he just gets pushed in the end zone. I'm pretty sure he scored. Yep. "13 yards into the end zone." Brother. Oh, thank God Pittsburgh scored. Nice. Who expected this blowout? Jesus. I did bet for the over on this game as well, but it was also with the Chargers winning the game, so I only did $10 on that one though, so that's not that bad. Oh, come on, Buffalo. I need to see some good shit from you too. We're in some scary territory. The Buffalo game's way too close, and the Houston game is also not good enough either. I mean, I guess at this point you're just hoping that I mean, honestly, the Chargers very well might just pull their starters. That very well could happen, but I would really like to see Lad McConkey give me some more fantasy points. But I mean, we're at the point now where it's not ideal. What up, Sam? Hello, hello. Watching from London? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How are you doing? You enjoying the game? Or games, maybe? Hopefully it's going well. This game we're watching now is a bit on the ugly side, but
Realistically, it was much better than the Miami game earlier. I'm not gonna lie. At least we got some points in this one. Can't be mad at that. But will we at least see the Chargers even score one touchdown? That's the real question. You gotta at least try to like score just for pride's sake. Jags fan because I like the owner. Nice. Good old Duval. They got mermaids in the building. I didn't know there was a pool in that stadium. That's hilarious. All right, we're kicking it back. He's going to take it from... That was like... They took the touchback there, but it's like he was literally like an inch away from being into the grass. They gave it to him, but I legitimately think he was touching grass. It's like, if he takes a knee and he's at the fucking millimeter, not even like 2 millimeters out of the end zone, that would have been insane. Would have been hilarious, too. This Vikings game is shit. So is this game. It's okay. All right, we're gonna... Trey Lance is in fact in the game. Keenan Allen is still in there. Is Lad McConkey in there? I see Gadsden still in there. But yeah, they're pulling Herbert here. McConkey is in there. Johnson's still in there. Trey Lance is going to get sacked. He tried throwing it. That should be an incomplete pass. It's an incomplete pass. It's not a fumble. Knock it off. They're calling it a fumble. That's not a fucking fumble. That's not a fumble. You watch on a local CBS channel? Yeah, yeah. That was 100% going forward. They're being silly about this. They're being so weird. It's gonna... He's talking like, this play is under review. After further review, it's an incomplete pass. Wow, good review. Crazy. I need to grab another dew. Man. Looks like Chicago kicked another field goal. That's just strange. Getting got a sack. Hey, good for you guys. Trey Lance back to throw. Throws it in the middle towards Gadsden. Like 4 defenders there. Incomplete pass. Bullet. Absolute bullet. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. At least he's trying. He's throwing darts. He's trying to get it in there. Trey Lance could do something, surely. It'll be a 3rd down now. Oh, it's 4th down, actually. Shit. 4th down. Trey Lance looking. He's dropping it off to Vidal, who gets literally no game. That's actually not Vidal. That is Williams. Wow. What a play. Travion Williams with no game. Gross. Well, so we're going to get more points from Jacksonville as they take the ball back at like the 38. What the hell? Haven't had a sack all game, but 2 sacks on this drive alone. Oh, that's good for you guys, huh? 60-yard punt return for the Vikings? Don't start saying things like that. I need the Bears to win that game. Don't say things like that. Don't scare me.
Don't you dare start scaring me now. That is unacceptable. Down to the 12. I mean, I guess I would kind of like for Addison to score, but meh. That's not as important. I need to go grab a dew as we hit commercials. I'll be right back. Touchdown, Jordan Mason. Fuck. Scary. I feel like they did the same thing like last week with the Ravens. Like the Ravens were kind of dominating that game, and they're just like trying. I swear they were just trying to help out the Vikings the whole time. Don't tell me they're doing the same thing now. Put the dagger in Chicago. Come on. Don't worry me. I don't want to be scared. I have too much money on the line. Is Trevor Lawrence still in? I don't know yet. We'll find out here in a little bit. I'm guessing not. He shouldn't be. I mean, because they're already in field goal range. They could just run the ball, kick another field goal. Total yards this half. LA has 4 yards of that. Trevor Lawrence is still in, as is ETN. What are they doing? Whatever. 2 receivers on the right from the left hash. They'll hand it to ETN on the left side, who gets hit immediately and picks up about 2. They're giving him 3 there. Pittsburgh with a pick 6? Oh, man. I mean, that's good for me. Da-da-da-dam. All right, single back, ETN back there, and jumbo package again. Morris on the right side. They'll probably do a little toss right, I'm guessing. They sure enough will toss it right side. He'll cut it back up to the middle and spin his way to a yard. Spinning nowhere, but oh well. I kind of figured the Buffalo game would be intense. Like, why wouldn't it be? You know? Hopefully the Rams-Seahawks game will also be just as intense. Oh, speaking of which, I was supposed to kind of work on that here. I mean, I guess I can. Carolina, Atlanta's close too. I don't like that either. Trevor Lawrence, single set. ETN comes back and they'll hand it to him. Just patiently looking for something. Doesn't really find anything. Picks up a couple. It'll be 4th and 4, and the field goal unit will come out. They're going for it, actually. This is just BM as fuck. All right. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. They're going for it. Takes a snap, has all day. He's going to get sacked. No, he breaks out of it, dumps it off, batted down. They're thinking it's a fumble, actually. I'm pretty sure it's just batted down. Like, what is going on here? Are these refs blind? Like, is the sun getting in their eyes or what? The hell's... They're ruling it a fumble. Okay. Regardless, I mean, Chargers get it one way or another. It doesn't really matter. I don't want a JPEG. God damn it. Hold on. This one will work. No, it won't. What the hell? There we go. Start setting up for the Seattle game. Whoopsie daisy. Ow. Hopefully it's a fumble. I don't think it really matters. Just want that Trevor Lawrence to take some more pain. Got some bad news for you. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Oh, whoops. Okie dokie. Get that in there. All right. Pretty much ready for that when we get there. The sad thing is there's still too much time left on the clock. This game needs to end. It's just sad. I want to know why they didn't kick a field goal there. They're just like... I don't know. Who knows? It's just a weird game. So this fumble is under review. I don't think it was a fumble. After review, it was determined that it was a forward pass and blocked. Like, yeah. Chargers ball, no fumble. Damn it, I know, right? Um, I can't tell who's in. I see Keenan Allen still in. Williams is in. Johnson is still in. Glad McConkey is not in? I can't tell. Houston's up by 7! Keep it that way! If you keep it that way, I'm golden. Buffalo's up ahead. Keep it going. Come on, Buffalo. I have hundreds of dollars in this week. Wait, what? Wait, someone's down on the sideline for Jacksonville. Who is that? They don't know themselves. Oh, they're thinking it's the staff member. Yeah, the staff member who got hurt. Interesting. Odd. But okay. They literally like paused the game for that too. Who the fuck cares? It's on the sideline. Move on. I mean, I don't say, who cares, but like he's over on the sideline, just get him into the tent and he'll be fine. How bad could it be? Just put him in for concussion protocol. Okie dokie. Oh, I feel bad about this Arizona game. I guess I didn't even look on. Didn't look at my other app. I believe I had a few bets here as well. I don't remember what I did though. Let's find out. Bears missed a field goal. Stop it! Stop it right now! Swear to God, if the Bears blow this, I'm gonna be pissed. What do I have? Oh, I have just one. A 4-leg parlay. At least with this one, I have the Bears plus 3.5, so technically they could lose and I'd still be fine. And I need Baltimore to win and Cowboys to win. That seems pretty fair. Herbert, or not Herbert, Trey Lance to pass. He's going to get sacked. Wait, he broke out of it. He's rolling right, throws it deep. Wait, that's not Lad McConkey. That's Gatson. What the fuck? What a play. That was like all over the place. I couldn't even tell what was going on there. Like the camera literally he got pushed so far back that he whatever. All right, he's gonna hand it, not hand it off. Camera gets juked again. He's just gonna run it out for a loss of 2. Why am I worried about Atlanta losing here as well? And the Giants are beating Green Bay. What the fuck is going on? Stop it! All you fuckers need to stop it! That staff member, or that's the personnel for the Jags, he's going on the cart. Damn. All right, 2 receivers on the bottom. Quentin Johnson down there as well. Trey Lance and shotgun looking left. Shooting quickly and going to get it complete to Keenan Allen. I don't think Lad McConkey's in there right now, and it's making me upset. I can't tell. No, number 9 is in there. Harris. Why is Lad McConkey not in the game? They're going to run it up the middle with Trey Lance, who I don't think he got that. He did not. He only picks up a yard on 3rd and 2, and it's going to be 4th down. I don't know how he didn't get that. What up, Wyvern? Doesn't look like the Chargers are doing well. They are not. 4th and 1. He's going to QB sneak it and get it. First down, Chargers. Woo, Addison dropped a pass again. I'm fucking cutting him. Dude, he has dropped so many passes this year. What gives? Why? I thought he was good. Like, fucking hell. In the gun, 3 receiver set on the right. We're going from the left hash on the 30-yard line. He's looking left. They're going deep for Johnston. Jump ball. That'll be... What? Drops it in the end zone. Jumps up in his arms. What happened there? I don't... Oh. Ooh. Oof. Really? I mean, he should have had that. He kind of had to fight the defender for it a little bit, but I mean, he won that battle pretty easily. Trey Lance in the gun, 3 receiver right, going deep for him again! And outside, that wasn't him, that was Davis. Exact same play, just different guy, but threw it way outside. That was uncatchable, not workable. It's going to be 3rd and 10. The same guy from the previous game? Literally. I mean, not the previous game, but the Jets game, you mean, yeah. For real. I mean, I was saying that the game we watched before this one, the Miami game, there was 3 passes from Jalen Waddle as well, and I'm just like, the fuck is going on? Out of the gun, looking up the middle, he has time, throws middle, almost intercepted. Fucking Gadsden just sitting there. Defenders were all over it. I don't know why he threw that. That was a terrible ball. Had to get rid of that way earlier. I don't know what the hell that was. It's going to be 4th down, 4th and 10. Three receivers on the right. And the gun, he takes a snap, looking, scrambling left. Has time. He's going to take the sack instead of throwing it. Okay. You fucking bum. Like, hello? No wonder you got fucking cut. Like, Jesus. He had him open. Just too much time. I don't know. Turnover on downs. Oh, what an ugly ass game. Because now we're just watching backups. That's not Lawrenson now. Finally got him out of there. So now Nick Mullins takes over. LeQuint Allen on the carry for a gain of 5. I'd be totally down for this game to just swap to a different one. Why am I watching? I've watched the 2 worst games ever. I mean, this wasn't that bad of a game, but like definitely not what I thought it would be. Everything else is close. All right, Mullins under center. He's going to hand it back to, what's his name again? Allen. To pick up a few. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Nothing on the word for Tootin. Tootin is no longer shitting all over this defense because he has only released his own bowels to hurt himself. I mean, he's walking around. He seems fine, so. Gonna hand it off again up the middle, and I think he's short. I see that it's 20-19 on that game. I hate that. Houston has the ball up 7, which is good. I think I saw Buffalo. Yeah, they have the ball. They're driving right now. Pittsburgh's up by 8. Cincinnati has the ball, though. Carolina has the ball being down 2 against Atlanta. That one really scares me. They're going for it on 4th down. Huge hole! Wow, he breaks the tackle. Keeps going. Gets about an 18-yard gain. I think there's a face mask on the end of that, too. We got a flag. We haven't had a flag in forever. Face mask, yeah. Add another 15 on it. Good for you, Deshaun Phillips. Delshon Phillips. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that staff member wasn't hurt. He had a seizure on the sideline. Wow. He's good, though. Hand off the middle. No gain. One. Gain a one, something like that. They'll just keep running it here. Should go down to the 2-minute warning here. Get us out of this game for the love of God. Brother. You know, have I talked to you guys about how it's not a good idea to eat an entire box of cosmic brownies in one day? Well, I'll tell you right now. Shouldn't probably do it. But I mean, when they're like 4 for $8, you're like, well, guess I'm going to be eating a lot of brownies. And you know what I've been doing? Eating a lot of brownies. It is, in fact, the 2-minute warning. And they will more than likely just run this clock out here. What up, Mannix? Good to see you, Mr. Stranger. How are you enjoying the weekend? Well, so much for that Bills-Bucks game being a low-scoring game. We'll lose $5 on that one, but that's okay. I only care about my $25 bets in this situation. What's going on with this Vikings game? Can the Bears go win this real quick? Like, fucking hell. Justin Jefferson going into clutch mode is scary. Nick Mullins made him look like a god. Surely McCarthy can do the same. We'll see, though. We'll see. So what did we learn about this game? I don't know. Like, this is typical, like, Jacksonville, where it's like they almost seem like a good team, but then they really aren't. Trevor Lawrence didn't impress me at all, that's for sure. Under center, jumbo package. That's not Trevor Lawrence, Nick Mullins, whatever. They will hand it off the right side on 2nd and 8 to pick up about 3. It'll be 3rd and 5. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence didn't look good, but ETN and Tootin were crazy. I think that's just more of a story of like the lack of Chargers offense, but at the same time, like I don't know if the Jags defense is just really good or if the Chargers O-line is just really bad. They'll run it left side, and he will not find the hole, and we'll get a gain of 2. It'll be 4th down. I imagine they will go for it here to try and end the game. Josh Allen took it himself to score. Let's go. Did they take it? Did they get the 2-point conversion? Did they miss the 2-point? What happened? I'm guessing they missed the 2-pointer. That's not ideal. That's still scary. It's scary. Got a new job in the recent months? Nice. Can I ask what you're doing? They're running it on 4th and 2, and he will pick up the 1st down and more. Yeah, he could have probably scored on that, but he goes down at the 10. This game will end on that. Disgusting. Okay, Green Bay's up 7. Minnesota still has the ball. I'm scared. I needed Green Bay to win by over 7, though. That was the thing. Like, their game was 7.5, and that's not going to hit. But I have them on money line, I think. I don't think I have them at 7.5. All right, game is over. Thank God. Not a great game to watch. I mean, at least we had some scoring going on, but disappointing for the Chargers, that's for sure. All right, we're going to do bonus coverage real quick on the Buffalo Bills-Bucks game. There's still 9 minutes left in that game. I ain't mad at that. So, yeah, they missed the 2-point, and they're doing the kickoff. Do I dare? I mean, I guess. Hold on, let me change this all up real quick. I gotta find their pictures. Hold on. Gotta go to a good game. I'll try and commentate while I get this going. All right, we got Baker at their 31, changing the play. We got 2 receivers on the right. Mbuka in motion. We're going to hand it off to Rashad White, I think. No, it's Tucker. Who the fuck is that? Yard and a half gained. Nothing there. Hold on. I got to do this first. Gonna go to the loads of Shining Force, right? 2nd and 8, we got 2 receivers set on both sides. Two-step. Should see smash routes here, I suppose. Quick throw to White, or Tucker rather, who is a little bit short. If he had a better throw there by Baker, he picks up that 1st down easily, but it will be 3rd down and 1. All right, trips left, Ibuka in motion from the gun. Baker takes snap, has all day to throw. Oh, incomplete! Shepard could not hold on. It went through his hands. He got hit there, but I mean, I feel like he has to catch that. It'll be 4th down, and they're going to have to punt. Nice throw by Baker there. Nice little... He didn't throw it very hard either. That's a great throw. Right in the hands and can't bring it in. You hate to see it. One second. got double red here. I don't like that. It's whatever. What can you do? Bills have 37, Bucks 32. James Cook on the right side for a gain of about 8. Nice. All right. Addison finally caught the ball. Vikings inside the 15. I'm scared. The Vikings don't deserve to win that game. All right, we got 2nd and 3. Josh Allen in the gun. James Cook in the back as well. James Cook going right. He's going to quick throw over the middle for Shakir. Oh, that's Davis. Never mind. Wait, isn't... I thought Shakir was 13. What number is Shakir? I don't know. Either way, Gabe Davis, first down, Bills. Jordan Addison, TD. Okay. All right, we're going to hand it off to Cook up the middle. It takes a nice juke to pick up about 9. Damn, nice running. Good hard running. Broke like 2 ankles on the way there. Just literally right up the middle. I don't know how anyone can do that, but James Cook finds some magic. Excuse me. We're going 2nd and 2. We're changing it from shotgun. We're going under center here in jumbo package. Gonna fake the handoff, just dump it off to Cook, who's wide open. Right side down to 50-40, taking it to the 35 before going out of bounds. Damn. Winfield Jr. Hookup of 23 yards. Oh my God, Tennessee scored against Houston. I'm hating everything right now. Quick throw. Joshua Palmer. Quick catch, gain of 4. Pittsburgh scored again as well. I don't care about that, though. Good drive here from Buffalo so far. They're in field goal range now, which would put the dagger in there, I think. I can't remember what the score for Buffalo was, though. I think it was 2.5, but I can't remember. This is really weird that a Todd Bowles defense is letting up this much points. Fucking over 70 points. Out of the gun, we're going to hand it to Cook right side, who finds another... Oh, he should have broke that. There was a hole, but he tripped over somebody and only gained 1.5 yards or so. That's a little unfortunate. He had quite a bit of room after that. Oh, well. It'll be 3rd and 4. Minnesota did, in fact, get the extra point in there. So Chicago has, what, 50 seconds left to try and win the game? I mean, I do get them at 4.5, but I had the 1 bet with them winning. Josh Allen out of the gun, trips left inside. They're going to fake the run and throw a screen to Shakir? Is it Shakir? Yeah. And he goes nowhere. Cannot find any space, runs to his own guy. There's a flag at the end of the play. They're going to get him for a face mask. Oh, no. Tragic. Half distance to the goal. It's a first down for Buffalo. Bears in field goal range. Oh, baby. "37 seconds left. Caleb Williams magic." Oh, okay, that's definitely a penalty. That's crazy. He grabbed inside the helmet. Like damn near ripped his helmet right off. Stephon Diggs, just kidding, that's not him. We're going to hand it to Cook left side. He cuts it right side. Beautiful running. Jesus, gain of 7. Nothing on the left. We're going to get a timeout from Tampa Bay here. That was a crazy cut there. I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs does not cut like that. Might be as explosive, but Cook has the better footwork there for sure. Looks like Green Bay is going to win their game. The sad thing is Houston's, if they even win, it's going to be by like a field goal. Hopefully that game goes into overtime. That's the only way it's going to work out in my favor, I think. I didn't know grabbing the ear hole of a helmet is essentially a face mask as well. Second and 3 out of the gun. 3 receivers right. Josh is going to take him himself. Plows through a guy and rushes into the end zone for a touchdown. Damn. His center just dragged him down. Bears kick a game-winning field goal. Let's go. Sorry for your loss. Extra point is good. Wow. All right. Scary game. Scary game. That's a 75th career rushing TD. Tying Cam Newton for tying his all-time season record for rushing TDs, which is crazy. We got a white man running the ball. Tennessee, I need you to like either completely drop your defense and let them score or bring this into overtime. I'm not sure what I need more. Green Bay game is over as well. They won by 7, but not 7.5.
I think I did take the Packers money line though. I didn't take them at 7.5, so we still win that too. Santos with a 48-yarder. Wind is blowing the ball down in here in Buffalo. It's that windy and they're still scoring that many points, huh? That's pretty crazy. Matt Prater, the ancient one, with the kick. And it's going into the end zone for a touchback. Houston has the ball with minimal seconds left. What's going on in that game? I don't know. Two seconds left for Houston. I'm guessing they're in field goal range, probably kicking a last second field goal themselves. All right, Baker in the gun, three receivers in the right. It's Tucker as a running back. Is that right? Looking. He's going to throw it left incomplete. Just had to get rid of the ball there. Too much pressure. Rashad White. See, that's what I thought. Why was Tucker in there before? Why wasn't Rashad White in there? Bears are winning the division right now. That's fucking terrifying. Two receivers on both sides. Rashad White still in from the left hash at their own 35. Looking. Knocked down. Had White in the middle of the field. Oh boy. Dorian Williams with the smackdown. It's just good defense. All right, out of the gun, three receivers on the right. He steps up in the pocket, laser in the middle to Kadon for a nice completion of about 19. Fucking laser beams. Hurry up offense out of the gun. Two receivers on both sides. Looking. Going for the deep ball. No good. Too far for Tez Johnson. Trying to beat out the double coverage there. Tez Johnson can do that. He is quite fast. Shit. We got... We got the other game starting here as well. I guess we'll finish this one out though. Nah. I'm gonna try moving this over. I need to change, like, titles misleading, all that fun stuff. Hold on. We're gonna have to set up this other game real quick. It's at LA, right?
I believe so. Kind of funny. I didn't even realize that Mannix was talking about the payment processors for iGaming sites. He's the one giving me my money. How funny. I'm gonna start changing this up here. Whoops. Well, I changed that, but I'll still cover this. Out of shotgun, 2nd and 10. He's going to take another deep shot out of bounds. Not a chance. Ibuka intended receiver there. Flag down for possible roughing the passer. And that is what it is. Damn. First down for the Bucks. Joey Bosa, you fool. Last play, and I'm going to switch over. Out of the shotgun, Baker looking, can't find anybody. He's got good protection, but he gets sacked and fumbles, and Buffalo recovers. And that is how that game is going to end. Damn. Damn. Well, that's a hell of a game that we completely missed. You know? Oh well. Let's get the Seahawks game on here. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. We're on commercial here. I believe the game started. I don't know if anything happened yet, but we will see. We shall see. All right. I need Stafford to go crazy. I have the Rams winning this game, which is kind of ballsy considering that I think the Seahawks got a little more points. I think they're like, you can get them at +3.5, which is a pretty nice one to go for, I would admit. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Need to do my NFL flippies. Lamar Jackson. Rashid Rice. Okay. So it looks like Kyron Williams was trying to run to a first down and they had to do a challenge because they called him short or something. He totally made that. That's bullshit. It's going to be 4th and inches from Seattle's like 20 or something. From their 8, actually. Wearing their black. Higbee in motion. They're going to hand it not to Williams. It's a fake and it's a pass. And it's incomplete. Tried to get it out to Higbee and he had him. He just missed him. Tried to get it around the defender, but just did not throw it very well. What the fuck was that? Devontae Adams was also open. Oh my god. He had like everyone open. What the fuck? That's strange. Oh well. Yeah, so Bears Steelers, that's going to get me 145. That's so nice. Bills and Chiefs still technically going. And then I have a couple things on the Lions game later. What a day. Nice. Huge day. All right, we got Sam Darnold in at the 7. Throws it Jackson Smith and Jigba. Gain of 7 on the middle of the field. Very nice, very nice. Excuse me. Damn. Oh, I have an NFL same game profit boost. I should do that. All right, 2nd and 3. We got Jumbo trips right. We're going to hand it off to Kenneth Walker, I think, who's going to get the first down and a few more. First down. Panthers took the fucking lead? Please no. Oh, they're on Carolina's 27. Sam Darnold from the eye, gonna throw it kind of deep. Intercepted! It's Cameron who takes it inside the 5. Oh my god. Why can't... Oh my god, where's the TDs? What the fuck? Don't know how to do live on this one. It's kind of annoying. All right, 1st and goal. You're going to hand it off to Williams, who tripped, but goes to the half-yard line. Second and goal. Hand it off to Williams again, who goes to the right side again, and I think he got stuffed. At the half-yard line again. Why can't I do that? 3rd and goal from the eye. They're going to hand it to Williams again, who does not make it again.
What the fuck? Timeout taken on 4th and goal. This shit's driving me crazy. Fuck this. This is annoying me. I need a timeout or a fucking commercial break. I can't do same game parlays when shit's changing all the time. Fourth and goal. Stafford out of the gun. Trips right. Higbee in motion. He's going to hand it off again. And he's going to get in this time. Touchdown. Kyron Williams. They just needed to give him a little bit of room. I fucking wanted him for a TD. I just couldn't get it in. Extra point is good. Run down the middle. 7-zip. Rams. Very nice. Looking to be a good game here. Okay, can I finally bet something now? Why am I unable? I'm going to be greedy here. Do I believe for both quarterbacks to throw 2 TDs each? I do, personally. It's a little greedy. And Rams to win. Okay, sure. It's doable. It's a little greedy, though. But I mean, with how much we just won, might as well. Make use of the profit boost when he got him, you know? Bow, 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 bow. Wait, what happened with that Atlanta game? Did Atlanta win? Hold on. What's going on with that game? It's an overtime. Oh, God. What happened with the other game?
Houston won by a field goal. Fuck! Oh, well. All right, they're going to take the touchback and bring it back to the 30. Okay. All right, Sam Darnold out. What the hell? Who is that? Nate Landman? I was going to say, there's no way Jared Verse would look like that. He's got that blue shirt out, sticking out like a sore thumb. They got those black jerseys on. They look pretty cool. In I formation, 2 receiver set, bringing the tight end in motion. They're going to fake the handoff, looking for a quick throw over to Njigba again, who picks up 13 on the middle of the field. Very nice. First time the Seahawks have trailed since the second quarter in week 6. Wow. That's kind of hilarious. All right. I formation. 2 receivers on the left. Quick throw over to Njigba again, who stiff arms and wow, you just got abused. Stiff armed and didn't even get pushed out of bounds. Just literally plowed him over and picks up 13 again. The fuck, man? Is that Terrell Owens out there? The fuck was that? Couldn't tell you. All right, and Njigba goes out. Cooper Kupp's in this game too. They're going to do single back, sweep it out to him. Head of steam and picks up 2 for Raheed Shaheed. Oh boy, Brock Purdy already threw 2 touchdowns in the first quarter. Well, time for Arizona to get blown out by 35 points in the first half again. All right, Darnold out of the gun. We got 2 tight ends on the right. Now he's out in motion to be a slot on the left with Njigba solo on the right. We're going to look his way, not throw to him. Instead, we're throwing left and it's incomplete for Shaheed. Little behind him. Chris Shula. Shula shoulda had a better game plan. All right. 2 receivers on both ends. Alone out of the gun is Darnold from their 39-yard line. Takes a snap, has all day. Huge throw over the middle and in. Did he catch that? Cooper Kupp? Did he not get touched? They're calling it a touchdown. He rolled on the ground. I thought the ball hit the ground. It looked short. But as it stands at the touchdown, it touched the ground. That's an incomplete pass. He didn't get touched. That's funny. Damn. I'm sure Cooper Kupp would love to score against his old team. It'll be 4th and 8, and I think they're going to look for a long field goal here. 57-yard attempt by Jason Myers, who has not made that many kicks this season. This is his season long from the right hash. A little bit of wind in this game as well. Oh, he makes it. All right, that's going to be a 3-7 game. Not bad. They're on the board. He kicked it like, I mean, the wind is what saved his ass right there, I'm pretty sure. Kind of kicking into it a little bit. Probably with no wind, I think that goes wide right, but damn. Ow. Okay. I mean, I would like to see damn Sam Darnold, throw some TDs, but we'll see. Where's Puka? Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't see him. I think the Panthers are about to win that game. All right, kickoff. Gonna be taken at the 4, middle of the field. Gonna keep it in the middle of the field. Oh! Leveled at the 25. He's a little winded after that one. They pulled him up, but what a hell of it. Yeah, there was helmet to helmet. They both have concussions. Well, CTE never hurt nobody. All right, they will take it from the 26. Stafford under center. Two receivers handed off to Williams, who breaks a hole. He's still going! 40 to the 45. There's a flag, though. You know what that means. Holding. Number 84. Repeat first down. Big play taken away. Thank you, Parkinson. Disappointing. All right, out of the gun. He's looking to throw it here. He just slings it to Higbee on the right side screen. Got a big block. He's going to pick up all 20 of those yards that they needed, plus a couple more. What a screen. Okay. They're doing hurry up offense here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. To the center, they're going to hand it to Williams up the middle, who doesn't find much. Does pick up a few. Pick up a 3. Gets to the right hash. At the 42. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Will they do hurry up here? They will not. Devontae Adams out solo on the right. Under center, we got 2 receivers left. Higbee also left. Kyron Williams alone in the backfield. They're going to hand it to him left side, up the middle, pick up another 3 yards. 3rd and 4 coming up. I got this hole in my tooth that's like annoying the crap out of me. Doesn't hurt though. It's just I know it's going to later. Alone in the backfield is Stafford, 5 receivers, trips right. Devontae and Kyron Williams on the bottom of your screen. We're going to hit the pass. Quick throw to Higbee. I believe that's not Higbee. That's he breaking 2 tackles, 3 tackles. Who are you, number 12? Oh, Puka Nacua, duh. It makes sense now. First down for the Rams. I just found the soft spot in the zone. Almost got the football ripped out. Such a powerful dude. Nacua back on the sideline now. Under center, trips right, Higbee in motion. They're going to fake the handoff. Screen again to his other tight end. Colby Parkinson, who picks up 9 on the right side. It's like deja vu. Works every time, though. Blitz was coming. There's a great play to pick up the blitz. Worked like a charm. They're marking him really short. What the hell? They only counted that as a gain of 7. I swore he picked up 9 there. That was interesting. Whatever. Under center. They're going to hand it off to Williams up the middle. There's a hole there. He didn't really explode through it as much as I thought he would. He is going to be short. Picks up a couple, and it's going to be 31. On the 35, so you can guarantee they will go for it even if they don't make it here. Their plays on 13 personnel are first in the league. I mean, they do have the tight ends to make it work. They got Blake Corum in the back now. They're bringing out that 13 personnel, in fact. Devontae Adams up top, Higbee in motion. They will not hand it off. Throw to Devontae, who doesn't catch it? He was wide open. It was a low ball. But, I mean, you got to go down and grab that. It was at his ankles, but he just didn't really... He just drops it. It hit him in the hands. It was a little out there, but like, what the hell? 4th and 1. Gonna go for it. They are running it with Williams, who has a big hole, huge hole, breaks the tackle. He's gonna go in the end zone. Oh, he doesn't make it. He's down at the 1. 34-yard run for Kyron Williams. They're doing a throw. Devontae Adams, no. Incomplete. I love that play, and it just didn't work. I need Stafford to have touchdowns. Come on. They're going to run it now.
He does have Woolen on him. It's not the easiest matchup for Devontae. Should be more of a back shoulder throw there. Wasn't quite there. They're struggling. They're going to have to take a timeout here. Oh, they have literally, I forgot about the challenge earlier. They have no timeouts. Literally zero on the first quarter, which is ridiculous. Davis Allen has more touchdowns than Tyler Higbee? What the hell? Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah. All right, under center. We are looking to throw again. Devontae touchdown. Devontae Adams. Why is there a flag? Don't tell me that was an illegal shift. They think it's offsides on Seattle? It is. It is a touchdown for Devontae Adams. Hell yeah. That's my first Stafford TD. Woolen can't handle the inside quick slant. Oh, that was so close to being tipped. And the extra point. Almost blocked, but it is good. All right. That was also his 1,000th catch. You know, Stafford making good things happen for everybody. Devontae Adams' 1,000th catch is a touchdown by Stafford. Who would have guessed? Damn. All right. Will the Seahawks be able to respond? You know, there's a lot of people that were betting on the Seahawks in this game. And I'm just like, you know, you got MVP Stafford up in here who's healthy and looking amazing. Like, I am never betting against that man. With Puka, Nakua, and Devontae Adams, like, get out of here. Get out of here. Would you rather have Prime Stafford with Devontae Adams and Puka Nakua with Tyler Higbee, or Cooper Kupp and Van Jefferson with Tutu Atwell as well, you know? Actually, Tutu Atwell's still in on this as well, isn't he? I think he's hurt, though. I don't actually recall. I think one's a bit better than the other. Otherwise, there isn't that much of a difference besides the defense. Mm. Oh, man.
Will we be seeing some better play from Sam Darnold? I sure hope so. I mean, maybe if they keep throwing this like JSN. JSN really seems to be a gold and he's having such a year. Much like Puka, I feel like you could throw to him all the time and you'd be just fine. Fifth player in NFL history with at least 10 reception TDs in 7 straight seasons. Touchback. Why are we doing so many touchbacks? That's not ideal. The funny thing is that slant could have easily been picked off, I feel. All right, fakes the handoff. He's got all day. He's going to throw it outside to his tight end for a gain of a couple. Get popped from Forbes. It will be 2nd and 7 from the 37. Wait, what? They will hand it off to Charbonnet. Gets a gain of 1. Nothing. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. Okay. We shall see what happens. I have over on this game as well, and that's looking good so far. Can't remember what the point total was on this one. 49 and a half? I think. I don't remember. Whatever. Again, it doesn't really matter even if all my bets from here on lose because... Which is probably likely because now that Atlanta lost, like, I had 2 bets with them. That makes me sad. I fucking hate Atlanta, man. Like, I don't understand. They should have won that game, though. That's just unfortunate. Oh, well. I don't think it was, like, that bad. It just a bit messy. But yeah, I mean, the fact that we won our, like, big bets, so my small bets don't really matter, I suppose. And we still have another big bet that will work if Kansas City can win by more than 3. If Kansas City wins by 4 or more, I'm going to get like another 150 bucks, which would be amazing. We'll see though. I also get another 100 bucks if Baltimore simply just wins. So, you know, a couple big bets got going on here. Got a lot of football left in here. I don't know the scores of the other games, though. I don't like Arizona getting blown out either. We'll see what happens. I still don't know what's going on at quarterback there. Is like Kyler Murray playing? I don't even know.
Guess it doesn't matter that much either, though. All right. 4 receivers right. Sam Darnold alone in the back. I mean, this is an easy screen setup if they want it. It looks like they're bringing blitz. They bring one guy back. Lasers it for his tight end. I believe that was caught. That was actually Zach Charbonnet who gets it for a first down. Very nice. That's a crazy catch from your running back. Super grippers on that one. All right, I formation. 2 receivers on the left. Gonna hand it off to Charbonnet. Kenneth Walker, actually. He's gonna pick up that is Charbonnet. Picks up a few. Takes a hit. Drops another yard forward. Charbonnet hits and runs hard. Charbonnet still in there. Alone set back. Cooper Kupp on the bottom of your screen. They're going to toss it to Charbonnet on the left side behind a blocker. He should have an easy first down here and we'll get it. Pickup of 7. That's a Seattle first down. Arroyo. I don't know what the hell Cooper Kupp was doing there. That was a weird block, but I like it. He almost used his leg. It was almost a tripping call, but he pulled back. All right. Sam Darnold under center. Single back, same formation. 2 receiver set on each side. We're going to hand it to Kenneth Walker. Wow. Who gets hit at the line of scrimmage and like got sent way back. Like there wasn't a collision and like stuff up. It was just just pushed back immediately. That was a little odd. What a hit. What a hit. What drive. Talk about drive. Talk about power. Kenneth Walker got devoured. 2nd and 9 out of the gun. 2 receivers on each side. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Take it. Looking to throw. Quick throw outside. I don't know who that was for. It looked like holding. And there is indeed a flag. Looking for Forbes on an out route, and he just wasn't there for some reason. Hands to the face on the Rams, so it'll be an automatic first down for the Seahawks. Interesting. That was a lot of touching. It was like could have got him for a few different things here, honestly. I don't know what the hell the receivers are doing there. They're like fucking on top of each other. Oh well. 1st and 10 from the 39 of the Rams. 3 receivers left. We're going to fake the handoff. Looking that way. We're just going to drop it off to the tight end to pick up a few. Barner. He's still up. I blow the whistle dead, but CMC. Why do they keep missing the extra point? It's 19-7 for San Francisco. Interesting. I don't need Arizona to win. I just need them to cover by 3, which is actually kind of good that they missed those extra points because now it's actually doable. All right, single back. He's going to set to look to throw. Quick throw to his tight end. First down to Barnes again. Barner, rather. Nice quick throw. I mean, they're giving him all day. They're giving them so much space. They just do these quick throws and they should be just fine. Might see Arroyo get a little more involved here, I bet. It's going out right. Two receivers right. Cooper Kupp on the bottom of your screen. Arroyo in motion, in fact. They are going to fake and do an end around to... Ooh, nice. There's the flag on the play. Oh, leveled. Nothing's good coming out of that, I don't think. Shaheed taking that end around. I think they're thinking offsides. Offsides on the Rams. Oh, yeah, he's way in the neutral zone. Fool! Now we get 1st and 5. All right, we got 2 receivers left with JSN down there as well. Single set, under center on the right hash at the 24-yard line. JSN goes in motion. They're going to fake the handoff. He's rolling left, throwing it. Caught to JSN at the 15 and goes out of bounds for a short gain, but it is a 1st down. I kind of like that play. That was a weird one, but... God, he's like abusing people with his stiff arms, man. He pushes off on Williams and just like should have had more than enough time to come back to that ball, but 13 personnel here, single set. They're going to run it left. Charbonnet with a gain of 2. Maybe 3. They'll probably give him 3 on that one. Not much success running the ball so far. That actually was not Charbonnet. Who the fuck was that? I don't even know who that was. All right, single set. 2 tight ends. We got a receiver on both sides from the left hash. We're going to be looking for a dime into the end zone. JSN incomplete. Basically the same thing they did with Devontae Adams, but it was well covered. Forbes wasn't even really ready. The ball was just kind of placed in a bad spot, honestly. There's a little bit of hand push in there. 3rd down and 8 incoming. Oh my fucking god, you YouTube bots are insane. All right, from the gun, we got trips left. Cooper Kupp in motion. Set in stone. Hurry up! They're not calling that a delay of game. He's panicking. He's got to throw it. He's just throwing it away in the end zone. So they will send out the field goal unit. How am I supposed to get 2 TDs from Sam Darnold if he ain't throwing TDs? 30-yard attempt. Jason Myers. And it is good. Lost connection.
There we go. Damn. Okay, okay. We'll see about that one. It is a one-score game now, technically. Ooh. Excuse me. Probably make some food at halftime. Not sure what I'm going to eat, but probably something. It'll be something. Can we see some actual Seahawk defense? Maybe, maybe not. Liberty, 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 liberty. I miss when, you know, some ads actually had some good tunes, some good songs that you just remember for the rest of your life. 877 cash now. $5 foot long. Any. Just get nothing good now. It's a damn shame. I feel like I haven't heard about Rutgers, like an actual like NFL player from Rutgers in forever. I miss Ray Rice. All right. Oh, the kick did not land in the landing zone, you idiot! It's going to go to the 40 now. "13 personnel." Well, they get great field position now. Jacoby Myers doesn't usually make that mistake. I'm not sure what happened. Higbee in motion under center. We're going to fake the handoff to Kyron Williams. Has to scroll out a little bit. Tries to throw it to Williams, who gets it. Ah, he gets tackled by the D lineman for a loss of 5. If he could have got outside there, he could have picked up a decent game, but good hustle by that D lineman. Don't know who that is, but Murphy? Good defensive play there. All right. 3 receivers on your right side from the left hash. Puka in motion. They're going to hand it to Kyron Williams, who picks up 6. Not a bad run. All right, 3rd and long. 3rd and 9. They're looking to do hurry up here. Single set, trips right. Looking back. No! He throws it deep. Goes nowhere. Looking for Adams. The blitzer got untouched. I thought that was going to end way worse than it was, but they will be punting. Fucking 2 people from the right side didn't get touched. That was a pretty greedy pass there as well, not going to lie. Punt underway. Gunner cannot make it. He's going to take it at the 15, go out of bounds at the 22. Flag on the play. This might be someone not getting back in bounds on time here. Holding on the receiving team. Okay. Move him back quite a bit farther. Basically pulled him out of bounds. I see. Yeah, pretty easy call there. That's a funny commercial. I also totally forgot that I left my tortillas out. I was like, I'll make a chicken wrap later, but now it's like you leave it out for like an hour, it's no good. My tortilla bag was also open. That's also not good. Dry out everything while I'm at it. Why do I keep getting these dumbasses? It's usually two of them, more than likely. Nope. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. I doubt it though. All right, how much time do we got left here? $7:47 left. Pretty far back there at their own 7. Single back set. They will toss it right to him. Charbonnet, nice little cut on the right side. Still going. Pickup of 6. All right, under center, we got double tight end. In motion, going to hand it off again. Look, Kenneth Walker, left side, big hole, taking it to the 30, to the 35, 40 before getting shoved out of bounds. Huge gain of 20 yards, 26 yards actually, damn. Okay, they needed that. Don't know where Verse went on that. He just stopped running. All right. They running the same play, left side. He's only going to pick up a couple this time on the left side of the field. I swear, Kenneth Walker, can you find the end zone ever? Has he scored at all this season? I know they were waiting for an eternity for him to get his first score. I believe he has scored, but doesn't happen a whole lot. All right, out of the gun, 2nd and 8. Kenneth Walker still back there. Trips right. We're looking to throw it deep to JSN. Grab! Oh my lordy! What the fuck? That wasn't even... Well, that was an insane catch. Disgusting. They run it up the left. I do hurry up because it was kind of questionable. Kenneth Walker will pick up a couple. It's like a gain of 30 on that. Jesus. I don't know how the hell. I mean, he did kind of bobble it, I suppose, but that's why they had to do a little hurry up on that. But he did definitely get that inbounds. All right, and into Rams territory and going. On the 29 of the Rams, 2nd and 8. Under center, Charbonnet moves back behind him. Double tight end set. They're going to hand it to Kenneth Walker. Actually, it's not Charbonnet. Get a couple more yards. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Interesting play call. I don't know if I agree with that. They've been doing surprisingly well with their halfback draws out of the gun, which is the thing I hate the most, but they're doing pretty well for the Rams against the run, making these 3rd downs happen a lot. But that's just where, like, it'll be 3rd and 5, I guess. Because, like, how many times are we going to kick field goals today? You just, like, I know you need to be good on 3rd down, but why not be better on 2nd down? 2 receivers on left and right. Alone in the backfield for coming. Quick throw to the tight end again. Garner for the 1st down. They did that 3 times so far. Barner, not Garner. Whatever. Drive continues. I mean, Cooper Kupp was open there too. Either of them would have worked. I like that play a lot, actually. All right. Half fullback coming in. I formation. Taking it right side behind the fullback. He cuts it left instead. Charbonnet. There is a flag on the field. Is that not a flag? What is that? Is that a... Never mind. That's one of the towels of the Rams. That's a little troll. Gain of 3 on the play. I'd say a little troll. It's more like very troll. Hella troll. That'll be 2nd and 7. Charbonnet is now in. They're going to send that fullback in motion. Hand it to Charbonnet on the right side, who gets nowhere. Barely makes it to the line of scrimmage. Why? Can you guys not throw in, like, on 1st and 2nd down or what? I don't understand. Like, hello? Am I missing something? Are you just the most predictable team ever? I don't believe so. Pretty sure Sam Darnold is like your MVP on this team, so why are we running it 7 times and passing it twice? I don't understand. All right, 2-minute warning. I'm still standing. Can the Seahawks look to find the end zone and tie this game? We'll see. These HyperX mics are quite nice. Okay. Wait, what? Arby's has steak bites? Is that what I just saw? That looked amazing. I'll wait till halftime to go to the bathroom here. This halftime might be a little slow because if they kick a field goal here, Rams are going to have plenty of time to get a score on their own. Score of their own, rather. And I believe the Rams get the ball in the second half, if I'm not mistaken. I think we missed a early interception, if I'm not mistaken. No, we did see that. Maybe I'm wrong then. I don't know. All right. The defensive battle in Kansas City, huh? That makes me a little concerned. I hope Kansas City is winning that game, but I have no idea. I'm not getting any score updates, so who knows. 3rd and 6. 2 receivers, everyone bunched up inside. Cooper Kupp in motion. They are going to hand it off. Charbonnet with the run. Where is he? So it's going to be setting up 4th and 1. You really just ran it 3 times in a row, huh? I mean, hell, if you're averaging 3 yards, just run it again, right? Right? Are you stupid enough to throw it here? Looks like they got the first down. I thought they were trying to draw him off side. There was about 4 fakes there, and then the tight end, Barner or whatever, just gets tush pushed up. Nice. They're running out of time here. They need to hurry. Single set. 13 personnel. We're going to hand it off to Charbonnet again. Hit at the line of scrimmage and goes down for no gain. You can throw the ball. By all means, I insist. They're finally taking a timeout at 24 seconds. So it'll bring up 2nd and goal. Let's get some passes in here. You know, you're having that wonderful quick throw to your tight end that's been working all day long. How about we do it here in the end zone? Cooper Kupp on the quick slant. That also works pretty well. We're going in the shotgun.
Two tight ends set on the left. They are rolling right. They do a quick throw to JSN, who did a quick whip route, but it's going to be 3rd and goal. He only picks up 3 to bring it to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal, taking the timeout at 11 seconds. Their 3rd and short is the best in the NFL, huh? But their 3rd and long is the worst. That's funny. All right, 3rd and goal from the 3. What are they going to bring up? He's going to go out and shotgun. Trips left inside bunch package. He's going to take the snap. Looking middle. Can't find anybody. Scrambling left. He's got nobody to throw to and just throws it away. Oh my God, dude. I feel like I'd go for it in this situation too. It's the Rams we're talking about here. They're going to kick the field goal, though. Eh. Come on, man. Kick is up, and it is good to end the half. And that'll make up halftime. All right. So be it. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom and start making a chicken wrap. Kyron Williams is having himself a game. I wanted to have him for 80 rushing yards. It just didn't happen. Kind of down to see the. I'm kind of down to see this halftime show just because I'm curious if Kansas City's winning. 6-6. Gross. Yeah, man. That's all I wanted to know.
Alrighty. Packers and Vikings finally get to play. How many points are they giving the Packers? Can I get the Vikings +7? I'll take that any day of the week. I don't think the Packers have covered a single week. Like, I don't even know. Is it? Isn't it funny that every mobile coverage, Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, they're all just like, we got the best coverage, the most reliable network. It's like, you're like all liars. Like, what the hell? Really gonna lie to me like that? This is why I have Mint Mobile. Are the Ravens beating the Browns at least? Cleveland's beating Baltimore? Oh my fucking god, please no. Excuse me? Ooh. So the Rams are kicking it. All right. Shaheed with the touchback. So from the 35. Looking to throw it here out of the gun, going deep. And by deep, I mean out there ways for a JSN incomplete pass. Excuse me. All right, on to the third quarter we go. We need to fix our timeout situation here, huh? All right. Full back in. Kenneth Walker in the back. We're going to hand it off to Walker right side. What are you doing? Cuts it out left. Sam Darnold's going to block. Took a big block. I'm so confused. His hole in front of him was fine for at least a gain of 2, maybe 3. Instead, he cut it back all the way to the other side of the field to barely get a yard. And now, oh no, is that Verse? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it is. Jared Verse is hobbling off the field. He's fine. He's fine. That's not good. He's jogging, though. I think he just got winded. Maybe. Oh, he got his ankle rolled up on. Not winded. Just twisted his ankle pretty bad. He'll tape that up and be back in. Out of the gun, we got 3rd and 9 already. So what happens when you run it all the goddamn time? 2 receivers set to the right. Cooper Cup on the left. Blitz picked up, well intercepted. Looking for JSN on the comeback. Blitz making Sam Darnold see ghosts. Oh boy. Brother. Yeah, that was just bad. He just was never open, and Kobe Durant was able to like easily do that one. And now we get Rams ball at like the 30 from somewhere. Hold on. Stafford only with 50 yards in that first half. I think I have him for 270. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Oh, well, worth a shot, you know? From the 35. Under center, single back. Nakua in motion, gonna fake it. Looking for a quick throw to Nakua, but not there, and he just throws it at the feet of somebody. Incomplete. Second down. There's like no air game going on here. I was expecting like a shootout of quarterbacks here, but we're getting the opposite. None of them aren't really doing much. I mean, Stafford's okay, but he's only thrown 14 times, 7 completions. Out of the gun, we got 3 receivers on the right. Taking a throw. He's going to throw it to Nakua on the slant. He fumbled! Seattle's ball! They picked it up. Drake Thomas is going. He brings it to the 35. And now Seattle gets their takeaway. Wow. Don't see Nakua do that often, but big punch out. Damn. Okay, run it back. Jesus. Do we believe in the Seahawks to turn this game around? Maybe. Why is Cleveland up 6 on Baltimore? Hope someone has an answer. I'm not going to sweat it yet, but if Baltimore loses to Cleveland, I'm going to be a little scared. Because I bet $500 on that game. Now, realistically, I get that money back in bonus bets, but that's just the thing. It's a fucking bonus bet, which means I have to bet it. I would prefer just to win this one so I don't have to do that. We'll see. Like, I did predict for, like, Cleveland to keep it close because their defense is not bad. But, like, Ravens have been getting back in the swing of things, and I cannot predict for Dylan Gabriel to beat Lamar Jackson. That just should never happen. And it won't happen. I'm not going to worry about it. But it has been a little embarrassing. Kobe Bryant with the punch. That's a very good punch considering Nakua was kind of prepping for it. And it's the first time Nakua has lost a fumble. All right, single back. We're going to run it again to Kenneth Walker to pick up a few. Deja vu. We only run it for 3 yards every play. Kenneth Walker's going to stay in. Again, can we throw it on first or second down? Has it happened all game? I don't think so. I don't understand. All right, single back, 2 receivers on the right, Cup and JSN out there. They're going to play action, looking deep. He's going to go deep, complete for Rahid Shaheed. Nice. Good to see him getting involved. He's getting involved a lot more than I thought. Gain of like 20 some there. They bring it into Rams territory at the 42. Trips left out of the gun. Sam Darnold, 12:48 left to play. Kenneth Walker is still in. They're actually throwing on first down. Holy crap. He's got time, but he's just going to get... No, not sacked. Avoids the sack. Throws it out to the tight end who's... Barner with a big first down and more. Like, what? Hello? I looked like he was getting sacked twice. Somehow avoided that. Throws it to the tight end who then didn't get tackled immediately, even though it looked like he should have. I felt like I was in a fucking genjutsu. And fucking Kenneth Walker was also wide open. I was really surprised he didn't dump it off to him. Just wanted the bigger play there. Greedy, but success. Success. Under center. Single back behind him. Tight end in motion. We're going to hand it off right side to Kenneth Walker. Follows his lead block and picks up a couple after tripping. He fell. Right on his face. All right, we're back to that first down run. All right. Second and 8. From the gun. Running out of time. 2 receivers left. JSN up top. Cooper Kupp in motion. They're going to hand it up the middle of Walker, who's actually going to pick up a nice gain of about 6. Bring up a very manageable 3rd and 2. Well, I guess. Go ahead. Keep running it. Yeah, those 2 interceptions from Sam Darnold are supposed to be 2 touchdowns. But then again, I want the Rams to win. So, I mean, I'm already not going to get this bet. So, I just need the Rams to win. So, fuck it. Go defense. They're 2 for 7 on 3rd down. They're going jumbo formation, bringing the fullback in. And they will run it right side. That's a huge hole. Gains about 9 there. Bringing it to the 15. Easy running behind that block. The left side got blown up, but the right side was wide open. I feel like Kenneth Walker shouldn't have gotten tackled there. He got like pushed down to the ground out behind him. That was weird. All right. 2 tight ends on the left with Cooper Kupp over there. They will hand it off left. He cuts it outside. That might be a hold. That's going to be a touchdown where it stands right now, but I think it's coming back. Like I said, that looked like a hold, and it surely will be. Which it is, yep. Collar up. I mean, you just never expect him to go out there when it's inside zone like that. It happens. What can you do? So instead, we're going to get 1st and 20. Are we going to see another fucking field goal here? We might. 2 receivers on both end. Empty backfield for Sam Darnold out of the gun. He's going to go deep. Wide open for... Oh! Forbes with amazing defense. Oh, last second smackdown. Shaheed was wide open. Beat him so hard. God, he was like 2 yards back. It's just short. Slightly underthrown. Just barely. Damn. Shaheed in motion out of the gun again. Shaheed's running back left. They're faking the run. They do a little tight end screen who's got plenty of room in front of him. Shaheed blocking for him. Picks up about 9. Make it a manageable 3rd down here. Barner. The nice pickup. He's getting a lot of action here. Who is that guy? AJ Barner with 6 catches so far. 3rd and long coming. Shaheed on the left. Cup and JSN trips on the right with their tight end Burner. They're looking JSN's way. They're just doing a quick throw to the tight end again, and he's stuffed. Gain of 5. It'll bring up 4th down. Kick another field goal. Here we go. Damn. Honestly, if I was the kicking team, I'd try to get them off sides here, try to make it a 4th and 1. They will not. The quick snap and the kick is good. He's putting the team on his back with another field goal. 12-14 game. Why is every game I'm watching just weird? This is not that exciting either. I mean, it's fine though. You know, it's not bad. You can't hate a good defensive battle. Whoville. I feel like making a commercial with that is difficult. Then who knows? Who does? I was playing. What was I playing last night? I don't even remember. Not Age of Empires or Civilization 7, but something similar. What is it called? Age of Wonders. Would I consider it a good game? Sure. Stuff like that can be kind of confusing, though. But I mean, I feel like for a normal difficulty, it is a little too easy, but I'm not sure yet. Just takes a long time to get resources going. Not sure what's all that important, you know, but eventually you just take over the entire world depending on how big of a world you want it. It's kind of cool that they have different maps though, so it gives like longevity, but it's free for like the weekend or something, so otherwise it's what, $40? I think it's on sale right now as well, but I just plan on playing it for free until tomorrow. Then tomorrow it'll be back to fantasy. Had a lot of fun with that as of late. Because there was, I keep forgetting the name of that too. Toho is like
strategy, tactical RPG, fantasy Maiden Wars. 70 of your very big and common Toho main characters, all in an alliance against the world. And maybe against each other, I don't know. Either way, looks fun for how kind of bad it looks. I mean, the graphics aren't anything special, but the gameplay looks nice. Story looks bland as hell as well. All right, we're going to take it from the 1 for the Rams. We're not getting no touchback this time. He's going to get tackled at the 22. Cody White just standing there and practically just gets run into. That's a little lame, not going to lie. Those Seahawks and Rams defense has usually been the showcase for these teams. All right, Stafford out of the gun. 2 receivers left. 2 receivers right. Higbee in motion, going back. Take the snap, looking for Puka, who catches it. Nice catch, gain of 8. On the hitch. They're going to do hurry up offense again. Try to catch Seattle off guard here. Out of the gun, same formation. Right hash on the 29. Looking to go back to Nakua again. Leaping catch, but I don't think that's a catch. I thought he got pushed out of bounds. That's a crazy catch if he caught that. They're going to hurry up here. He thinks he got it. Oh, he does get that. Wow. Textbook perfection, my God. Fullback jumbo set. They will. Oh, no. Handed off to Blake Corum, and he went for a loss of 2 yards there. That was just broken at the line of scrimmage big time. What the hell? Higbee is supposed to, like, hit that, and that was just the worst block I've ever seen. What the hell? All right, out of the gun again. We're going to look, not find anybody. Just jumps it off, incomplete. Nobody open. Looking at everybody and couldn't find a single soul out there. It's going to bring a 3rd and 13. This is awkward because Seattle can easily bring this back. They can kick 5 field goals and be in the lead. Come on, Stafford. What are you doing? Trips left. Devontae on the right side of your screen. Pretty alone. I would maybe take a shot with him here. He's... Oh, Devontae dropped it! He should have had that a million times over. Stafford takes a hit. It was a little behind Devontae, but like he should catch that regardless. Oh, is that running into the kicker? No. Picked up by Shaheed, who trips and he falls to the 31. And now Seattle has the opportunity to take the lead here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Maybe I should have a football on my screen so I can move that from one end to the other to indicate who has the ball. Not a bad idea. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Beacon. Let's see if this works. Whoa. Oh my God. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Hurry! Faster! That just looks so wonky. Might just put that over the top of him. I don't know. We're going single back set. Gonna fake the play, fake the run, dump it to the tight end again in the middle of the field to pick up set. He fumbled. He picked it back up. Scary. Spooky. Hmm. Hmm. It's a little silly, but 5:10 remaining in the third. We're going double tight end right side. We're going to run it right side. Charbonnet is going to pick up 2 and be a yard short. 3rd and 1. The big boys coming in for the Seahawks. JSN out. Run happening for sure. Incoming tush push. Barner's back in. I don't think he got it. They're marking him short. They're marking him as losing yardage. Barner was in there. They just didn't really get much of a push from the people behind him. Now they're going for it? Oh, I thought I saw JSN coming out there, but no, they're going to pump. Why was... Never mind. Punt is underway. I was like, they might fake it. I swore I saw JSN walking out there. Fair catch at the 12. Caught. All right. Now we get the Rams to possibly get a bigger lead than this. I kind of need them to get a bigger lead anyway.
We'll see. Stafford, where's Clutch Stafford at? We aren't seeing much here. I don't understand. Rams ball. Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, I guess we could do it like this. Make this a little bit bigger. You know, because we can always do something like this so that we can actually fit this on properly, you know? If you want to call that fitting. I mean, that kind of works, huh? Kind of, I suppose. It's actually probably better that way. It's pretty small before. Thank you, Tylenol. Oh well. All right. First and 10 under center. 13 personnel. From the 12, we're going to hand it off. Blake Corum finds a hole, picks up 4. Nice. Oh, that was Kyron Williams, actually. I thought that was Blake, but I was wrong. Just need Devontae to not drop the ball, and we'd be fine. Kyron Williams at 80 yards, rushing now. He is still back there. We're going under center. Puka Nacua is uncovered here. He's now in motion. Looks like they're playing zone. And we got a false start here. Parkinson with the false start. He saw the defense move and then he decided to move. That's not ideal. It's going to bring 2nd and 11. From the gun. Got plenty of time going deep for Devont. That's not Devontae, that's Puka. Who picks up 12 and a first down. They needed that. Out of the gun, 2 receivers on each side from the right hash. Looking right. Nakua again. Oh, knocked down this time, though. Jib. Nakua had it. Just good defense. Needed stronger arms there, Nakua. That's actually like crazy because Nakua is probably the strongest receiver out there, but
Out of the gun again, two receivers both sides. Higbee in motion, then going back. We're going to fake the handoff. We're looking for a screen. We get nothing there. We try to throw it to Devontae, who's looking for a flag. Woolen kind of tugged on him, I thought, but no flag. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10. Stafford's only 3 for 9 on play action today. Not great. Trips left. 3rd and 10. Timeout for the Rams. There was a bit of panic there. It wasn't looking good either. Higbee was super confused. And Stafford almost took a false start himself. He was expecting the ball for a hot minute there. Started leaning back for it. Just did not get it. 30-second timeout, though. What do you do on 3rd and 10? Devontae's been open on his man coverage situations against Woolen. I think you're more than fine to take it. He just keeps dropping it, but he can't drop all of them. We got another flag. Is this false start again? It is. Oh my goodness. That's not ideal. Havenstein with the false start. Bringing him back even more. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Yikes. You fool. Quick throw to Nakua. Ooh, damn! He picked up 14, another flag. Huh. Decline, they're going to do the punt. Okay. Didn't matter. Shaheed is kicked way out of bounds at about the 33. No, that's actually 27. I'm a little off. Seattle's defense coming in hot. What's going on here? Penalties hurt, I suppose. They almost picked up that first down, but it wouldn't have mattered, I guess. What's going around the rest of the league? Still 6-6. What the hell? Still 10-16 on the Cleveland game as well. What the hell? At least they both have the ball, I guess, for what it's worth. God, what the hell's going on today? It's fine because Lions play the Giants next week. So if I had to bet $500 on something, you can bet your ass it's going to be on that. Numblovio. That makes no sense.
Well, what is gonna happen now, I wonder. Okay, I like that new change for dominoes. Dom, and nose. It's a nice tune jingle right there. I like that. I like that a lot. That's just worth it. Won 4 straight games with 2+ interceptions. The fuck? All right, single back, double tight end on the left. They're going to fake the handoff this time. He's got JSN open wide. He throws it to Cooper Kupp, who doesn't even see the ball. There is a flag in the backfield. We're going to get roughing the passer here? Nope, holding on the offense. Okay. Repeat first down. Don't know, like both Cooper Kupp and the defender just did not see the ball. But I feel like you had JSN on doing the same thing, or just double go route. And I feel like you had a better shot with him. Nah, never mind. Was not a double go route. It had JSN going to the middle and he was fully covered. All right. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Single back. We're going to not hand it to him. Looking to throw again. Middle of the field, intercepted a third time. It's the same guy who picked it off too, number 26. Oh my God. Sam Darnold is seeing ghosts. Who is he throwing that to? I think he was going for AJ Barner. That's just a terrible thrown ball. Like, what the fuck? There was no reason to throw that. He was so covered, it's not even funny. That was bad. All right, they get it from the 25 and the I formation. Nakua in motion, Devontae on the right. They're going to fake it. They were looking for Higbee underneath. That's actually not Higbee. That's who? Windington? Who? I don't know who that is. Pickup of 9. Got 43 seconds left in the third quarter. We'll take one more snap here before the end of the quarter. 2nd and 1, single back with Kyron Williams back there. 2 receivers right, Devontae on the right. They could take a shot here if they wanted. They are going to run it with Kyron, who is going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage and not make the first down. He's going to be short. It's going to be 3rd and inches. That'll finish the third quarter, though. Fourth quarter is going to come underway. Yikes. I think the Rams need more than just a field goal here. This game has been just pretty ugly. Both Kansas City and Baltimore came up with nothing. Bro! Like, what is Patrick Mahomes doing? I wonder. The answer is nothing, but I mean, I don't think Darnold has really fought a really good defense for the most part until now. Rams defense is not to be fucked with. But at the same time, I wouldn't say they're having a hard time against him either. They just can't do anything in the red zone. But, when you throw 3 picks and get in the red zone 4 times anyway, and you're down 2 points, it's not bad. They're outplaying the Rams by far. It's just Darnold's not having himself a good game. That's all it really is. And it's not like it's over yet. Like, that's the other thing is like there was, you know, again, you could get the Seahawks at plus 3.5, and they currently are covering right now. I feel like they'll cover this game at how this is going, just with how badly the Rams are kind of playing. Stafford is usually completing 70% of his passes, and he's only at 50 right now. Because Rams have not scored since the first. I mean, they have a pretty easy way of scoring here. 3rd and 1, 3rd and 1/2 a yard. They will hand it off and get that easily. Plus more to the 10, to the 5. Oh, I thought he fumbled. Kyron Williams, nice first down. Good block by the tight end there. And Puka. 1st and goal from the 5. You got Puka on the right, acting as if he's a tight end or something. He's going to go under bootleg out to Higbee. That's not Higbee. That's a tight end. But he breaks a tackle and goes in for the touchdown. Parkinson. Colby Warby Parkinson. There we go. But just bad tackling. He just got literally slapped in the head. Like, bad. Extra point is good. Okay. Parkinson, who started as a Seahawk, getting his revenge, I suppose. Cooper Kupp and that linebacker not getting their shots in, though, I guess. So, kind of a revenge game for a lot of players in this one, honestly. Some weird commercials that I'm seeing here.
Wait, is Shedeur Sanders in? Hold the fucking phone. Shedeur Sanders has an interception. Why? Is he in the game right now? Did he start? Or did Dylan Gabriel get hurt? If fucking Lamar loses to Shedeur Sanders, I'm going to lose my mind. Cleveland has the ball. 1st and 10 at Cleveland 23 right now. Bro, and Denver scored. Oh my god. And Arizona's getting blown out. Okay. Okay, nothing's looking good here. What the hell? $14-15 left to play. Kick is off into the end zone. Off the crossbar. We got a flag? Why? No one caught anything, so that would have to mean that he offsides? I mean, yeah, last time, that was the other reason why I bet on the Rams, because last time Sam Darnold played against the Rams, it did not go well for him. It's on Seattle? Bring him back 5 yards? Okay. Single back, 2 receiver set. They're going to hand it off to Charbonnet. He's going to drive himself forward for about a gain of 5. They're sticking true with their game plan. I mean, literally all 3 of his interceptions were bad. None of them were like not bad. They were all terrible. And I don't know what he's doing. Single back. We got I formation. We're going to fake the handoff. Looking to throw. He's going to just drop it off to Kenneth Walker, who breaks a tackle, but then gets dropped back. And he's not going to get the first down there. 3rd and short. Third and 1. I was curious how much forward progress they would give him there. They gave him pretty much all of it. Fakes the run, I mean, and drops it off to Kenneth Walker, who gets a huge gain of like 20. Just simple drop off and no one around there. Okay. Corner lost his assignment there. 1st and 10 on the Rams 43. Gonna hand it to Walker, right side. Guess what? Pickup of 3. How many times have I said that this game?
Why is he incapable of, like, picking up more here? Because that Rams run defense doesn't give up the big plays. Second and 7, we're going under center. Cooper Kupp being a fullback here, going to hand it off to Kenneth Walker left side to pick up another 3 yards. Jaleel McLaughlin is who won the first touchdown for that game in Kansas City Broncos. Two receivers left from the right hash. 3rd and 3 out of the gun. He's looking to throw. Looking left. Can't find anybody. He's going to get sacked. He misses. Jump throw. What are you doing? Bro. He's seeing ghosts. Did a little jump pass. But like, who are you throwing that to? My God. Well, this game might be over. Can someone tell me how Darnold went 14 and 3 last year? I don't know how anything works, but that's why I was like, I think Darnold against pressure, big time moments, he does not perform. I think he'll, tear up anybody with a great receiver like JSN or Justin Jefferson. But he's just going to choke it away. Same with Daniel Jones. Like, they were thinking like, there's a world where we could see Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold in the Super Bowl. No to both of those. Spoiler alert. No to both of those. The rest of the team might be great, but like, you need to be somewhat competent, I think. Or your defense has to be insanely elite. And neither of the teams are. Because, like, fucking Joe Flacco won a Super Bowl. Eli Manning, 2 Super Bowls. They're not good quarterbacks. I mean, you could say that they're good, but they're not elite quarterbacks. The elite quarterback play is typically what gets you there. And that's where, like, you have a better chance of the Broncos making the Super Bowl than any of these other defensive teams. I think I would rely on Bo Nix more than Sam Darnold, personally. Maybe. That's a hard thing to say. Bo Picks or Casper the Friendly Ghost's favorite partner, Sam Darnold. I don't know. Out of the eye, 2 receivers. Skoranek in motion, even though that's not Skoranek. They hand it to Kyron Williams, who finds a big hole. That's Blake Corum, actually. Gain of 4. He should have picked up a lot more than that, though. All right, I get to see a better view of this interception because I was so confused. JSN was wide open. Yeah, he just panics and throws. He got spooked. JSN was wide open. So was that other guy. This is his 3rd career game with 4 interceptions. Has he ever thrown 5? Do I see 5?
Single back, running it with Blake Corum again, who doesn't find any room there whatsoever and loses a yard. Good defensive stop there. This would be big for them to get this stop. 3rd and 6, they're not in field goal range here, so. Seattle shouldn't be even close to being in this game, yet they still are. Their defense has played really well for, giving up 21 points, but that don't matter when you throw 4 fucking turnovers. Faking the blitz. It's going to be out of the gun. He's just dumping it off. Both Witherspoon and Devontae Adams wanting a play because they both pushed each other down. They kind of tripped. They both tripped over their own feet. Yeah, it's going to bring up 4th down in the punting unit. Ethan Evans. Seeing him more than you would like to see. Will they kick it out of bounds again and not have Shaheed take it? Yep. Take it at the 13. Seattle still in it. And I hate that. I hate it a lot. Kansas City finally scoring and tying the game. Okay. Ooh, Baltimore about to score here as well. On Cleveland 6. Like kind of on NFL.com to just look at some of the shit that I want more. Because this game might as well be over. But I really, 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 really need Baltimore to win. If the Browns win this, I'm going to cry. I don't think I'm in real time with it, though. I don't think NFL.com is ever all that accurate, but surely they can score here. If there's a fucking field goal at the end of this, I'm going to be pissed. I also think I have this game on over like 30, what was it? 37 points, was it? We're at 26 right now. We'll see about that one. Derrick Henry had a big run recently for 59 yards. Jesus. All right. Cooper Kupp far right. Behind center is Sam Darnold. We're going to hand it off on 1st down to Chardonnay, who picks up 4. Gonna have to believe in Sam Darnold. Fuck his interceptions. Keep throwing ghosts. A ghost will catch it eventually. 2 receivers on both ends. Deep sidelines. Out of the gun. Chardonnay on the left of Darnold from the right hash. He's going to hand it off to him up the middle for another gain of 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. Deja vu. See this far too often. Probably go for it on 4th down if they don't make it, so they can probably run here. Walker replaces Chardonnay. They're going to throw it. He's going to go deep. It's oh, one. No, it wasn't. Almost. The pressure like made it a little awkward. They're calling it a live ball. These refs are so fucking bad, dude. It's not a fucking fumble. It's a throw. Like, which was so obvious, but his arm got clipped and it almost got picked. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. I feel like they should have ran it there. Wait, what? They're not going for it. Okay. I mean, they are at the 19. So they are going to punt it here. I mean, their defense has been quite good. Line drive punt. Beautiful punt. Oh, it took an ugly bounce. Down to the 25 of the Rams. Okay. And guess what happened? The Ravens kick a fucking field goal. That's not what I wanted to see. I'm just not going to look at that. All right, single set, I formation, handoff. Left side to Williams, who breaks a tackle and picks up a couple yards after breaking the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Okay. So now the clock is more of a factor. I imagine the Rams aren't going to look to be too aggressive here, which I don't like because I'm pretty sure I need them to win by more than 3. We're out of the gun here. 3 receivers on the right. Higbee down on the left side of the screen. He's going to throw it here. Quick throw to Nakua, who picks up 6. It'll be a 3rd and 2. Simple throw and catch. A very manageable rundown here if they want to do that, or that you can look for the quick pass again, but under center, 2-3 tight end set. Hand off the left side. He's going to get stuffed at the line of scrimmage for a no gain. Seattle defense doing their job. Oh my God. Parkinson doing a bad job of blocking. Fourth down. They're punting themselves. This is so strange. Fair catch at the 16. 6 minutes left. What the fuck? This game is so weird. Yeah, the second half, the defense for the Rams have really just put the pressure on Sam Darnold like crazy.
He'll probably keep it up here too, I imagine. JSN right of the screen. Two receivers left from the shotgun. Going to take the snap. Looking. Goes to drop down to Kenneth Walker, who's wide open on the left side. Able to cut up to the 25, 30, and bring it all the way down to the 39. Big gain there. Hurry up offense now. Get a little tempo going, and he's going to probably get pretty soft coverage. JSN will probably find a decent opening in the middle of the field here from the gun. They're looking for Cooper Kupp, and they will get it to him. He'll stiff arm and pick up about 9 before he gets out of bounds. 2nd and 1. Coop. They called it inbounds. They're doing hurry up because he was not out of bounds. Okay, single back. They will run it with Kenneth Walker, who's going far outside and gets the first down before going out of bounds. Okay. And San Francisco's going to win and get themselves to 7 wins as well. From the gun, 2 receivers bottom, JSN on the top, looking for Kupp again, who gets it before going outside, gain of 7. Nice out route. Very small yardage, though. They're running out of time to make this a valuable effort here. Second and 3 from the gun. 2 receivers up top, looking that way. Take a quick out to JSN, who goes back inside and gets tripped. Forbes is fast. First down to the 33. In field goal range now. Which they could take. They don't need a score on this drive. Out of the gun, looking deep. We got a bunch of go routes. He's going to run it himself. Darnold and slide after a gain of 7. He's got a roll here. 2nd and 2. They don't have to throw here. They do still have 3 timeouts as well, so more than enough time to make it work. They will run it out of the gun. Ooh! Bryce Young grabbing at the ankle of Kenneth Walker, and somehow he didn't break that. Literally was just holding onto it with one arm, and he's just like, I don't know what to do. And just fell to the ground. He didn't even dive forward. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. Quarterback sneak, and he'll make it. That line is getting tired. He's hurrying it up again. He's looking left, taking another out route for JSN, who breaks his ankles, go backs upfield, takes the first down, and gets out at the 8. 1st and goal for the Seahawks. Why am I worried? That's crazy. I mean, he had to go back like 5 yards to make Forbes miss. I wouldn't ever expect someone to go that far back. Well played. All right, out of the gun again. Is that Sharp Kenneth Walker on his right? Trips left, JSN on motion to meet them over there. Looking that way. Can't find anybody. He's scrambling left to Sam Darnold. He's looking. Fires. Hits Kupp, who's down at the 1. God, he slid, made the catch, dove forward, and just barely didn't get in. Two and a half minutes from the gun. Are they going to run it? They sure are. And he's going to get in. Kenneth Walker for the touchdown.
We got a hurt Zabel for the Seahawks. Rero. So an extra point will make this a 2-point game. Ah. Got his leg rolled up upon. Broke his fucking leg. Commercial break while they look at him. We'll get to the extra point in a moment. Let's see what the rest of the league is looking like. Is Shador Sanders blowing it? Not necessarily. Denver takes a field goal to take the lead there. Baltimore has the ball back. Kansas City has the ball to try to answer the field goal. I need Kansas City to score a touchdown because I need them to win by 3 or something. I thought they would easily win as well. But we'll see. What a Betty. Michael Wilson today. Are you crazy? That would be funny if that was the case. I mean, yeah, you're right. You know what you're doing. Extra point is up. Almost blocked. Oh, we almost missed that too. It is good though. So they are within 2. If they can get a defensive stop, which they've done all game, they can look for a field goal to win this game. This is not even close to over, and it's terrifying. They got all 3 timeouts. 2-minute warning here as well. Scary stuff. You got 30 points out of him? What the hell? Really? I haven't looked at... How am I looking at his fantasy here? I don't think I'm doing too hot this week, honestly. Let's see. It isn't necessarily about me. It's just did the other guy. He's done really well. Shit. I'm going to lose for sure. Yeah, not great. He has George Kittle going and he's eating right now. Yikes. I mean, he didn't score that much, but just kind of low by everybody from on my end here. Got nobody good. I had Luke Musgrave for my tight end. I thought he would do a little better, but absolutely not. All right, right at the 7, the Rams will be taking it back. He takes it out to the 30 before getting hit, and that's where he's going to stay. Okie dokie. Rams ball. Whoops. Not touchdown. Get that off my screen. We'll just wait and see. 13 touches, 170 yards. Wild. All right, we're going single set back. 13 personnel. Their favorite. In motion is Nakua, who takes it, gets it to the 40 for 10, and keeps driving for a gain of 17. Okay, do that every play, and you'll have a great day. Beautiful block by, who is number 15? Get him with the jet sweep. First time out for Seattle. All right, you get one more and this game's over. Let's see what we can hit here. Single set back. 13 personnel again. They will run it this time on the left. Who has a... Oh, he had a hole, but good play by Thomas. Dang. Loss of one, I think. Down to the 2-minute warning. Okay. It will be 2nd and 10 as it goes to commercial again. It's looking like Seattle will probably have one more shot here. I'm hoping not. I need to remember, did I have Rams by 3 or 2.5? I hope not. I don't remember what I had. Let me look. I had him for something. I just don't know what. Let us see here. Yeah, I had the Rams -3. No. Oh, I'm not going to hit that. That's sad. I mean, that's a small bet, though. That's fine. My big one that I need is I need the Chiefs to win by 4 or more. That's really the big one that I need. The rest don't really matter. Okay. My 2 big bets. I need the Well, I also have a huge bet on Ravens winning their game. That kind of needs to happen. And hopefully it will. Kansas City scores. Let's go. Right on cue. Please keep it that score. You win by 4, I'll be happy. And I will be insanely happy. It'll be another 130 in my pocket. Then I get another 116 if the Ravens just win, which shouldn't be a hard thing to have happen. But yeah, I only put a $5 bet on Rams winning by 3 or more. So it's fine. We are full jumbo set. Puka in motion, who gets the ball again. He's going to cut it outside. Ooh, and he's met at the line. Gain of nothing. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Second timeout used. I like that play call. He didn't cut up field earlier when he probably should have. Kobe Bryant just blasted him. It was diabolical right there, really. I mean, I'd be aggressive if I was the Rams. Try to get this first down and win the game. You got MVP Stafford on your team. They are in the gun. He is looking to throw. There is blitz coming. He does not see it. He threw it incomplete. Devontae just stopped running. That hurts. That really fucking hurts. This is literally like, yeah, worst case scenario. They still keep their timeout. Shaheed is. Oh! What? What happened? What a punt! Holy shit! It lands on the 1 and goes out of bounds at the half-yard line. Just barely. Oh my god, it literally went out at the like inch-yard line. That's the best punt I've ever seen. Oh, wait, I can still get my -2.5. Give me a safety. He's in the gun. Sam Darnold for a sack. Let's see it. Come on. Quick throw. It's. Ah, shit. Barner gets it for a gain of 3. The ball was tipped. I thought it was going to be picked again. The confusion by the receivers here. Trips left. Out of shotgun. He's going to take it. Looking that way. Hit at the line again. Ford with the knockdown. It'll be 3rd and 6. I was like, where'd that ball even go? I was just like, where's that catch, man? Just one hand grab it. I want that defensive score. Come on. Chardonnay in the backfield. 2 receivers on each side from the right hash. Sam Darnold back to pass. Looking, throws it wide open. Is his tight end Burner. Clock running 104 from the 14. That helps them out a lot. Trips right. Back to pass goes Darnold. Has all the time in the world. Going quite deep. Cup. Incomplete. Close. Had him on the sideline there. Defender tripped. Just a little too far out there for him to extend and grab that and pull it in. All right. No back set. Single back, double receiver set. Sam Darnold getting pressured again. Going to scramble a little bit left. Throws it. Hits the Chardonnay for a gain of 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and long, though. What up, William? You also have Wilson in fantasy? What the hell? What do you mean you got Wilson in fantasy? Nobody has Wilson in fantasy. Lies. Ugh. Well, lucky for you. I guess lucky for both of yous. Because that's not really someone you'd be like, oh, guess who I have? Be like, Michael Vick? Like, fuck, I don't know. They're talking about clock management here. And Jigba out of bounds. It is a first down, though. Okay. We're running out of time here, though. We're at 17 seconds now. The Rams take a timeout. Fair. Quentin Johnston early. Fair. That's very fair. Roma Dunze did nothing for me. Sam Darnold, 273 yards passing with his 4 interceptions. From the 38 of their side of the field, 17 seconds left, 1 timeout, double receivers on both sides. He steps back to base, has time, rolls out right. He's scrambling. Why is he panicking? Throws it deep. Not deep. Tries to get it in a quick, tight window to Cooper Kupp, but incomplete. That's tough. That's way too tough. Yeah, that just burned out 7 seconds. We're now at 10 seconds. This isn't looking good for him. JSN was saying that, oh yeah, he got held right there. Absolutely got away with one. Now they have to get a really big pass here. They got to get a big chunk and then take a timeout. Otherwise, this game's over. 2nd and 10. Takes a step back. Throws it deep. High and blocked. There's a flag on the field. Why? He held him again. He's going to get called for holding this time. That's crazy because now that's a huge personal or pass interference call. Where does this put them? They only have... They're still not quite where they need to be yet. They need like 6 more yards. And they only have 5 seconds. It needs to be a really quick throw for an attempt at a really long field goal. Takes the snap. What are you doing? I mean, he gave up and was like, I don't know that he made that time. Just saying. It's 1 second left, but he held on to that forever. That last second felt like an eternity. I would love to see the time on that because I don't think that... There is 1 second left. Wow. Just barely. Just barely. So Jason Myers will come up for a 61-yard field goal attempt, which matches his career long. This is more than doable. Holy crap. Please make it. Yeah, I guess I didn't really comment that really well. He held on to it for forever and hit his like 3rd check down for like a 5-yard gain, but it's always kind of hard because like as soon as he caught it, that's when they killed the play. He dropped to the ground, but it's like I feel like it's always hard to like say that the play ends at that point because he caught it with 1 second left and then hits the ground. All right. There is a little bit. It is in a dome. 61-yarder from the right hash. Kick is up. It goes wide right. Rams hang on to win the game. Damn it! Every time it's like, I need this. You don't get it. Damn it! Both Jason Myers and Sam Darnold are seeing ghosts. Damn. That game had no right being that close, but oh well. It had the distance, just did not have the accuracy. Can I go to the Ravens game? I'm just going to go to whatever it goes to. I don't know what it's going to go to here. I would love to see the Ravens game. I'm hoping it goes to the Ravens game. I can't control that, unfortunately. We will see. You got Henry and Zay. Well, that's good because I saw that Henry had himself like a huge run there in the third quarter. It was like a 60-yarder or something like that. NFL.com, what do you say? Baltimore scored, and they are finally ahead by 7. Kansas City is only... Did they miss the extra point? Why is Kansas City only up by 3? Did they cook... What? Okay, I'm confused. I don't know what happened in that game either. I need Kansas City to also win by more than 3. I have a lot of money riding on that. I thought... Didn't they score? Did they miss the extra point, or am I crazy? Hold on. Yeah, they scored and missed the extra point. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pissed. Whatever. Jacoby Brissett? Brissett got you 35 points? Aren't they getting blown out here? I mean, that game's over. Did he do well? 57 attempts for 452 yards? What the fuck? That's hilarious. Imagine throwing for 452 yards, 2 touchdowns, and not winning the game. That sucks. Jesus. It's kind of funny. I bet on Arizona to win that game, too. It wasn't even close, though. Unlucky. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to see the Denver game. We'll see what happens here. Otherwise, we might just be sitting here until we can watch the Lions game. I do need to kind of get those images downloaded here as well, I suppose. Let me start working on this then. Alrighty. Let's see the other game, please. I should have started Denver defense over Houston. I also have both Denver and Houston's defense, but I started Houston. Yeah, I did the same thing. It's like you're playing the Titans. Like, of course you're going to play Houston. I mean,
Bo Nix has his off and on moments, but like it's always good against the Titans, you know? That's just the right call. That's all that is. Is Shador Sanders going to come with the ultimate comeback? Like, what's going on? Why is Shador Sanders even in that game? I don't know. Are they not going to show the other game here? Whoa, hold on. What is CBS showing? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It is the Cleveland game. Okay. I'm down. Get to see myself some Shador Sanders. Okay. Hope you get it to go into overtime. Why are you losing your matchup? Because that's the big thing. Is like, do you need it? Because it seems like you're already kind of crushing it. He went out with a concussion. That's hilarious. You're not crushing it. Okay. Want more points. Yeah, I get that. And that's how I was, you know. I need more points because I'm just losing. But at the same time, he also has like CD, Javante, and Ashton Genty for Monday, and he's still beating me, which is kind of concerning. I need Goff and Gibbs to have a day tonight. Need them to go crazy. Yeah, my running back core is also insane. My receiver core is terrible, though. I shouldn't say terrible, but it's pretty fucking bad. Taylor and Henry. Yeah, I have Taylor, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Devon Achane. It's great. But like, I ended up having first pick for Lad McConkey on receivers, which has not been great. Probably could have got something better. Sanders to throw, incomplete on first and 10. He's at the 40 of the Ravens. Slinging it. Oh, God, it is a tie game. You know what? I'm not mad at that. I need Kansas City to score a touchdown and win by more than 3. So I'm fine with that. They got to win by 7. Make it happen. He is 3 for 11. Good job, Sanders. You're never playing or starting an NFL game, that's for sure. They're bringing the blitz on him. Oh! Nice touch, but incomplete. Malachi Starks came in and hot. Took the shot. Little love toss. But incomplete. Just a little bit off. That wasn't a bad throw. If that was like... That tight end is just really slow. That's not Njoku. Who is that? It's their fullback. I don't know who he is, but why is he back there? Isaiah Bond was wide open. Sanders in the gun. Trips left. He finds an open Jerry Judy, who breaks the tackle, breaks his ankles, takes up and gets the first down. Uh-oh. Wait, they're saying he's short, but he should still be a first down. They marked it a little short. I don't know how they fucked that up. He like bobbled the ball, three missed tackles, and gets out of bounds. Okay. Okay. Sanders alone in the gun. Three receivers right. Or three receivers left. He's got time. He's going to take it, run it himself up the right side. Stumbles on his knees. Going to bust his knee doing that. Gain of 5. And Hamilton is injured? Is that who that is? Is that Kyle Hamilton? He's staying in the game as he's hurt. They're just like, fuck it, he'll shake it off. I don't know if that's a good idea. He's going to blitz. Sanders scrolls out to the left, wants to go deep. He's taking an end zone shot. Wide open. He misses him. Isaiah Bond was wide open in the corner of the end zone and overthrows him. Yikes. Brother. I mean, the pressure kind of made that throw a little awkward, but I mean, fuck. He had Njoku open as well. Third and 5 coming up. You don't need the long ball here. From the gun, takes it, quick. Going end zone again! Oh! Larvadan had it in his hands. The defense was tight. I'm not sure what happened, but it got bobbled and then eventually no catch. Because he kind of had to catch it on the back of Owuzue's hand. It hits Owuzie in the arm, and then he's like, trying to catch the ball and his arm before he eventually just swipes it away. But that's kind of funny. It's going to bring up 4th and 5. Go ahead, take another end zone shot. Be the hero. They're going to take a timeout. I'm going to start getting ready, I suppose, for the Lions game. That won't be for a little while, though. Some good games this weekend, though. Can't be mad at that, All right. 4th and 5, trips left. Jerry Jeudy going in motion. Timeout Baltimore? Timeout Baltimore. Okay. Kind of see what they were doing. I like that. It's a good defense. Or good defensive timeout there. I like it. Uh, all right. Alone in the backfield is Sanders. 3 receivers left, 2 right. He's looking left. Pressure's coming. He has to get out of there. He throws it short, and it's broken up anyway. And the Ravens will win this game. Make them down back to 5 and 5. Thank God I didn't lose $500. Woo! And instead we basically win 100 and some.
Gives it too bad since I'm going against him. I mean, realistically, I don't care. I think I'm losing fantasy regardless. Taking victory formation. No fumble. We'll make this a-okay. Game over. Yeah, I don't really care about my fantasy matchup because I think I'm losing it anyway. Like, I'm already going into the playoffs for fantasy here, so I'm kind of fine with that. What I really care about is my big bet that I made for Jared Goff. What did I have? I have to look at it again. I know it was Jared Goff, 2 TDs, Lions to win. There was a third one in there, I think. Maybe it was just those two. Might have been just those two. 103 yards rushing from Derrick Henry. Pretty good game, huh? Oh, that's it. Okay. Yep, just mainly care about Goff having 2 touchdown passes and the Lions to win the game. It's really all I care about. Oh, they're finally going to the Denver game. Cool. See, why couldn't they do this with Fox? The hell? All right. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. The Broncos have the ball. Incomplete to Ferguson. Who is that? It's 3rd and 15. 2:05 left in this game. Chiefs are about to get the ball back, I think. Because they're only at their own 21-yard line as their 3rd and 15. Bo Nix in the shotgun. Looking for Cortland Sutton. Had so much time. Holy crap. Throws it. Completes it. That's Cortland Sutton. Wow. Gain of 20. Where's the pressure? What the fuck? Need J-Mo to do good? That could be done. Damn. Huge 3rd down completion. Maybe Denver's legit. Honestly, that was just terrible defense. Like, Vic, the hell you doing? Ugh. But I'm fine with J-Mo doing good. We could just have all of them, be good. I don't really care. They just need to crush it. I'm like tempted to make another bet on that. I don't know. I mean, Eagles defense is quite good. Not gonna lie. Jalen Carter. All those boys. They have no Darius Slay now though, so I don't even know who they have at corner these days, but what a funny Geico commercial. Anyway, what up, Sriven? How deep are we in the hole? We've won a lot. We're not in the hole at all, actually. I won 3 out of my 4. Actually, 3 out of my 5 so far, $25 bets. That was able to get me over $300, which is really nice because I didn't realize I made so many big bets this week. And then I did $500 on the Ravens to win. Thank God they did. That got me another $113 there as well. So we're actually up like $400, which is crazy because I'm usually only playing to win like 50. So we're actually big time up, and we have another chance to win another 100 and some if the Lions pop off tonight and Jared Goff has himself a couple scores. So it's going really, really well. All my short, like small bets have not done well, but all my big bets have been fine. We also get, actually, I keep forgetting, we're still not done. There's another $25 bet that I have on this game that I'm watching right now. It's not even what's on the screen for my stream, but because the one game we were watching is over. We're watching the Denver Broncos and Chiefs being tied at 19. Denver going, but if the Chiefs can win by 4 or more, I will win $100 and some there as well. Dobbins Takes it up the middle off of I and gets like a gain of 4. Big push. Oh, that's Harvey, actually. What is it? RJ Harvey? What's his name? I think it's RJ Harvey, isn't it? DJ Harvey? I don't know. Sean Payton. What's he gonna do? Going out of the gun. 3 receivers left from the right hash on their own 45-yard line. 2nd and 6. Takes a snap. Find an open receiver. Oh, man. Batted out of there. Almost intercepted. Intended for Ingram. But now we got another big 3rd down again. That's just sticky defense. Gets a hand in there. Knocks it away. Very nice. Steve Spagnuolo normally brings pressure on this situation. He didn't last time. Because, yeah, they're just bringing him back. Quick throw. Sutton. He got it. 1st down. He had to, like... It's still a 1st. I'm going to do a virtual measurement. Wow. That's a 1st down. Corton had to take a step backward. He almost kind of screwed himself doing that. Because if he just turned upfield and dove forward, he would have had it for sure. But instead took a step backward, did a little one-on-one. Thankfully, didn't lose that battle. And he definitely picked up the 1st there, 100%. They kind of want to see his knee. Nah, that's a 1st down for sure. 100% a 1st down. That... I don't know. He kind of landed on his right shin. His right shin might have went down. But, I mean, it still doesn't matter. Even at that point, he's still ahead of the line to gain. The virtual measurement shows that the 1st down by like a centimeter, which is not accurate, but whatever. 1st down nonetheless. Chiefs call a timeout now. The problem is even if the, like, I almost need this game to go into overtime because even if the Chiefs get the ball back, they're probably more or less going to just be looking for a last-second field goal to win the game. So I'm not sure what I want here. What do I want here? Someone tell me. I don't know what I want. A double bacon cheeseburger. Bees trigger peas. Out of I formation at the 50, they'll hand it off to Harvey, who gets a couple. Another timeout by the Chiefs. Interesting. I mean, surely the Broncos are just trying to get into field goal range themselves to probably kick a long field goal because you don't want to let the Chiefs get the ball back here. I wouldn't be surprised if they run it just 4 times in a row here. Could maybe just run it with Nix himself. He is going to go out of the gun. Harvey back with him. 2 receivers left. Cortland Sutton up top. A double tight end inside. He's going back to pass. He's going deep. A push off. 100% a push off. Troy Franklin with the catch. I've never seen more pass interference in my fucking life. Bro. Oh my God, Denver's going to win. That's very bad. Because now they can just run the ball and kick the last second field goal and win this game pretty easily. Who's their kicker? They're just going to take a knee. Taking a knee at the middle of the field, centering the football, so they can have an easier kick here to win the game. Oh, Will Lutz. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this game's over. All right, we just need a block field goal. Come on. Just block it. Come on. We need to block it. Will Sean Payton ice his own kicker? Last time these teams played last year, I remember the Chiefs winning over a blocked field goal. He's going to take the timeout at 3 seconds. Ah, come on. Block it and take it back for 6. This is going to be such an easy field goal. 35-yarder, right down the middle is all it takes. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is good. Well, damn. Okie dokie. Unfortunate. How the fuck are the Broncos 9-2? Like, hello? Huh? I just don't know what to believe anymore. I do not believe this team is good. I don't understand. Like, they feel like the Chiefs of last year where they're barely scraping by. It's actually looking like the Chiefs are legitimately going to miss the playoffs. Somebody's using cheats. Yeah, the Chiefs usually are. Wow. It's like his fourth quarter comeback, I think, for Bo Nix. How interesting. How weird. Bo Nix, 24-37 for 295. Did not think he would have that good of a game against the Chiefs defense, but okay.
Is Bo Nix actually good? No team is looking perfect, and I'm loving it. So true. So true. You never know what to expect. It's kind of annoying. Like the fucking Ravens almost lost to the goddamn Browns. Texans almost lost to the Titans. Giants almost beat the Packers. Shit's so terrifying. It's annoying. They're still in the hunt. Fucking Houston is in the hunt. Hello? Jacksonville at 6-4, and then you got Houston, Kansas City, and Baltimore at 5-5. And Baltimore has such an easy schedule. They're making it in for sure. I don't trust the Chargers anymore at 7-4. Their line is dead. I bet they miss playoffs altogether. We'll see. It's all sorts of ugly. Damn. 8 straight wins for the Broncos. Disgusting. Huh? I'll put 15 up here because why not? Why not? Why didn't I just go backwards? I'm trolling. We still got like 25 minutes before this game even starts, but I don't know who the hell Tyrell Shavers is who ended up scoring in that Buffalo game, but good for him. Play of the game, I guess. So minus 25 off of that game. So I guess, what did I say? We won like 400. So minus 50, it's like we're at like plus 350, I guess. Something like that. But can we get one more big one out of this Detroit game? Oh, how I hope. Find out soon enough. Arby's does have steak nuggets. Why do they look so good? Anyone have an Arby's near them? Somebody go get those steak bites. Tell me if they're good. Yeah, steak nuggets. They're just steak bites. But they look really good. I don't have an Arby's nearby. Actually, I do at work. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out in a few days. Okay, I gotta change titles again as we get ready for the main course. You don't know where the nearest Arby's is? What do you mean you don't have one near me? Also, can you do me a favor, Spriven? I would like you to tell me if my stream dies here after updating my title here in just a second. I think it happened last time, or at least it says I go offline, but I think it's lying. I'm not sure. Lions versus Eagles. So if I go offline, I'll talk to you in a second, but let me know, or I'll let you know, I guess. No. So my stream should have died. Got a small hiccup there, but still here. Okay. I was gonna say, because it's like OBS said that wasn't, but it's just, I don't know. It's been kind of weird. It was weird, but yeah, I don't think it's actually ending the stream there. I'm not sure though. Anyway, it don't matter. We got like 30 minutes till the game? Damn. Well, we could definitely talk about this game. I'd be happy to talk about this game. Or maybe I should have John Gruden talk about this game. Who knows? Oh, who do they have for corner? Adoree Jackson and Quinion Mitchell. That's right. Oh yeah, they have Cooper DeJean. You know, Jalen Carter at defensive end. It's always a little scary. Lane Johnson is playing, it seems. Nothing on the injury report, really. From what I can tell. Okay. Okay. 10-hour straight of mind, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's all good from what I can tell. It's golden. 720 on NBC and Peacock. Who the hell has Peacock? Not me. Amon-Ra St. Brown is going to feast against Adoree Jackson, hopefully. I think. Oh, I have a bet somewhere for Brock Wright to have a touchdown, or no, 2 receptions and 15 plus yards. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple bets, I guess, on this game. It's a small one though. But I mean, like Laporta being out is not that big of a deal in my opinion. He's on IR for like a month, maybe 5 weeks. I don't even know what happened to him, but he was just a little hurt, hasn't been taking the time off for it, and now they're making him. Ain't mad at that, personally. Okay, hold on. Da 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 to NBC. Looking cold out there. How cold is it over there? I don't know how cold it is over there. Yeah, they got my Lada. Oh, baby. Let me go grab some terrible beef sticks that'll make me shit fire. Truly, there's like these jalapeno beef sticks. You want to know something funny? So, I'll put you right on the spot, actually. I'll put you right on the spot. You go into a grocery store with no cart. In order to get a free 24 pack of Mountain Dew, you need to buy $50 worth of groceries first. With no cart. You need $50 worth of goods to put in your hands. What are you getting? Go. You got 2 minutes. I'll tell you what I did. I grabbed 3 fucking bags of beef sticks. They're like $15 each. And like 2 things of hot dogs. I was like, yeah, that's good enough. Really stupid on my part. I should have just grabbed a cart. Because these things are not good for my stomach, let me tell you. A bucket of ice cream and some hot dogs. How are you going to fit that in your hands? That's impossible. Potato chips alone is like impossible. A box of instant mashed potatoes, potato chips, a tube of hamburger. Like, and you have to carry a 24 pack of Mountain Dew. All without a cart. That's impossible. At least with a bucket of ice cream, you can put the Pop Tarts and hot dogs on top of that. Maybe the instant mashed potatoes. But you aren't fitting anything else on there. With 2 fingers, you'll be fine. That's a bold take, Cotton. I feel like anytime I do that, I always rip the box. That's just not an ideal strategy, Captain. That's just asking for disaster. Surprisingly good luck, do you? I like, especially if there's extra weight on top of it, like if I'm gonna have like carrying some stuff on top of the box, like it's just no good. I've ripped a couple boxes trying to like make too much happen in that hand. I'm actually better off like carrying it on my side. Like if I really wanted to, I would literally hold it on my side and then grip it with holding something in my hand. If I was really desperate. No head, no mouth. Correct. And mashed potatoes in my mouth. You can't hold the box of mashed potatoes in your mouth. Or you're definitely talking about a bag. Those are pretty cheap though. But yeah, that would work. Cardboard just bite down. Oh yeah, it was that Giants first head coaching situation. Jameis Williams, quarterback sneak for the score that put him ahead. Jordan Love, Malik Willis. What a terrible throw that somehow worked. Christian Watson scored. Damn, I was going to have him for an anytime touchdown today. He got 2 today. Son of a bitch. I'm not going to lie. Giants probably should have been able to tie that game at the end. Josh Jacobs got hurt. Um,
Needs to take an MRI, but it's okay. Oh, I got to see this Vikings-Bears game. How did this go? JJ McCarthy has all day, throws out left, way over the head of Jedis. Way over the head of Jedis again. Throwing it. Wow, he's got all day. Throwing it deep left side. Underthrown for Addison. It's intercepted. Wow, your ass. Fourth quarter. Big kick return. They run it. Mason for the score, right? 4th and 4. Pressure in his face. Completes it to Addison. Throws it to Addison again. Damn, that was close to being intercepted. Good for him. Too bad they lose anyway. Oh my god, the Bear, that was an insane return from the Bears. What the hell? A game of special teams, I guess. Mashed potatoes aren't too expensive, but I shop at the cheap places. Fair. Me too. Being factored in. Just the fact that it needs to be $50 worth of stuff. I'm pretty sure you could literally, depending on how big the tube of ground beef is, that could be enough on its own. Well, that's what I was saying. You said a tube of meat. I know if it's big enough, that could be $50 on its own. Waffles, I got a box of 24 waffles for $4 with Eggos are 2 for 10. Yeah, I do kind of the same thing. I just get like the local brand and I literally get them for not even $2.50. I get them for $1.99. You know, and get myself $1.50 bread or whatever and usually get some bananas for another like $1.50 and try to get some lunch meat or just a big pack of hot dogs or something. I did get myself a couple big bags of nuggets. Because getting some nuggets and some big bag of rice is really cheap. And that's like, you know, I can have weeks of food off that alone, and that's under $50. I do that usually religiously. Midnight mode. Didn't do too well though. I just realized Kenneth Walker with that touchdown. It's like the second of his season, I swear. Anyway, I'm talking about the games that happened throughout the day. I guess I could look at. Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on. Try to get some more profit boosts. Because that's a big thing. I think next week will be looking really nice. Because they have their like free to play stuff where it's like, you know, you got a random player. If they score, you get some extra profit on your winnings. And I usually been missing them because
you get 7, get them daily, but I keep forgetting I miss a day or two, and then it's like, well, shit, don't get that much. Oh, FanDuel having a nice little. Wait, I can't use FanDuel. Wow. Yeah, like this week I hit all 6 and yet none of them worked except for A-Chain over 79. That was the one that was 80 yards. Metcalf didn't have 54 receiving yards. And Jordan Love didn't have over 233 passing yards either. Gross. So that was a bad week on that app. Tyquan Thornton with the most speed on the offense. That's incorrect. I'm going to lose my voice after tonight. I've been yelling at how these games being so bad. I don't think I can deposit on this app, no? Oh, wait, I can. Deposit 50, get another 50 by them. How thoughtful. Don't mind if I do. The real question now is, do I want to use this $50 bet on this Lions game? Oh, there's no minimum or no maximum wager on this bet. Wow, okay. It expires next week. Okay. I think I'm going to hold on to that, and I'll use that on the Lions Giants game next week. Instead of a two-holster beer hat. I don't have it anymore. Those things are so messy. I loved drinking my dew out of those things. It's also kind of weird. There's like, you can't stop the flow. I just, I don't know. Maybe there's a more expensive one that's more useful, but I guess the whole point is to chug two at the same time anyway. But like, I couldn't do it. They're pretty inconvenient. I had the one though, many years ago. So I could drink two dews at the same time. Hmm. Let me see. Devontae Smith over 57 and a half yards seems really worthwhile. I'm trying to remember if Terrion Arnold is. I don't know if he's playing this week or not. I mean, he's going to be up on AJ Brown anyway, so that means we got Amik Robertson Honestly, I trust Amik Robertson more. I don't like that actually. Mixing dew flavors, were you? No, just two of the same can. Just twice the goodness. Never was one to really mix and match. I have done that with some of the I guess I've done that with what the hell is it? It's like the lemon flavored zero sugar. I have it in my fridge. I just don't really like it. I've already forgotten what it's called. It's not that bad. And I guess I could drink one even now. I would believe in more in AJ Brown than Devontae Smith here. AJ Brown didn't have much of a game last week. I bet he kind of pops off a little more this week. I don't know. Because what do we have next week? Let's look at next week's games here. God, it's just like it's nice when like the Lions are the underdog, so taking them to win the game is like pretty nice payout there. The Steelers are plus 2.5 against the Bears? The Bears are not that good, okay? Ravens 13.5 against the Jets. Oh, I already took that. I knew that was going to be the case because 14 it was 14.5. I got the Jets at 14.5. Seattle to win by 12.5 against the Titans. Seems kind of wild, but probably worth it. 11.5 for the Lions on the Giants. Yikes. 6.5 for Packers against the Vikings. You can take -3 for the Raiders against the Browns. I mean, if Dylan Gabriel, does anyone know what happened to Dylan Gabriel? Is he like, did he break something? Is he going to be okay or not okay? Jacksonville against the Cardinals. Jags are favored in that game, but Jacoby just threw for like 450 yards. Don't really like that either. Atlanta against the Saints. Falcons favored by 2.5. I feel like that's pretty damn fair. Eagles at Cowboys. Eagles only favored by 3.5. Bucks Rams favored by 6.5 there as well. Panthers 49ers favored by 7. It all seems relatively fair. I do think Jags just had their way though. I mean, I think the Cardinals are fumbling, and I think they just want to lose this season. I honestly think Jags at -1.5 is probably a good bet, personally. Do I believe the Lions would win by 2 scores against the Giants? I don't like 11.5. If I could get that at 9.5, that'd be so much better. Honestly, the best bet here is literally Jets at 14.5. Like, no joke. I think Steelers as well at +2.5 is also kind of crazy. Patriots only favored by 6.5 against the Bengals also seems pretty free in my opinion. Colts, Chiefs. Colts are the underdogs +3.5 against the Chiefs. At Arrowhead. I mean, fuck, that seems like a good bet there too. A lot of people giving Houston credit to go plus 4.5 on the Bills. I mean, fuck if I know. I don't know, man. I mean, I could also just do my bonus bet on the Eagles to win this game. That way I pretty much win regardless. Because it's either Jared Goff throws two DDs and the like Lions win and I get big money there, like win $100, or I just could bet a free bet on the Eagles to win and then I still get like $100 out of that too, I guess. Let's see. What kind of player props are we dealing with here? Can I get first quarter receiving yards? Jameer Gibbs have been getting a lot lately. Like Brock Wright, even like 20 yards is a lot, gets a lot. Jesus. I mean, I highly doubt Brock Wright's getting 40 yards, but I mean, he very well could. I mean, I thought the same of Luke Musgrave. I don't know, but we've done so many games. I don't think Brock Wright has ever had really a 50 plus yard game though, and I highly doubt it'll happen here. I don't like it. It's just also crazy that you can get 10x or 20x on 50 yards from Brock Wright, which is very doable. Khalifa Raymond to get 20 plus yards also gets you positive. I feel like that's quite doable, but Tesla's not getting shit here. Gibbs receptions is not there. David Montgomery receptions at 2 gives you minus 138. Not worth it. Jared Goff rushing yards. Plus 5 yards gets him a hefty chunk. That's not bad. $45, that's not bad. I'm not gonna do that. Eagles coming out. Can I get a combined? Rushing plus receiving yards. Jameer Gibbs to have, oh, that actually seems so worth it. Over 89 and a half scrimmage yards? That seems pretty free, I think. I ain't betting on Saquon, that's for damn sure. Ugh, I'm so tempted. I don't know what I want to do here. I can't do that. That's not ideal. Ooh, it's very windy. Expect a running matchup. Player to record a sack. Do I think Aiden Hutchinson? Isn't Lane Johnson like? I mean, if you avoid him. Ooh, Al Qadim Muhammad, though, has a decent shot. I ain't taking that. That's too much money to bet on that shit. Not doing that either. Okay, here's what I wanted. First quarter receiving yards, Jahmyr Gibbs to be plus 10. Yes, beautiful. Plus 182. That I will take all fucking day. That I 100% will do my $50 bet on. 100%. Jahmyr Gibbs has seen like 2+ receptions in the first quarter in like the last 3 games. That seems free as fuck, in my opinion. They really like throwing him some screens early on. Okay. We just need 10 receiving yards from Jahmyr Gibbs, and we will win 90. Well, basically $40 out of that, but still. It also kind of depends on whether or not Amon Ra also gets some good matchups. Because I could do my other $50 bet, I guess, as well, but. Because those are kind of sketchy where it's like, oh, first half shenanigans. Why, it's like if they can't throw the ball very far, they'll just look for the quick screens here as well. Yeah, we'll just hope that that bet works out. I could do like a little more here as well. I feel like Eagles fly around quite a bit. I feel like David Montgomery has a better chance of scoring here than Jahmyr does personally.
Do I want to bet on that, though? Second tight end Ross Dwelly is also on the board for 8.5 payout. It's not bad either. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Easier to bet on player props when I'm against a terrible defense, so let me get out of that real quick. All right. We cannot let the Bears be leading the division. We cannot have it. I refuse to let them have it. 15-mile-an-hour winds gusts up to 30. It is quite windy up here. VTubers are so weird. Yeah. Never seen people try so hard. Wow, the wind is super taking these kicks. When I say it's windy, that's an understatement. There will not be a 50-yard field goal made today. Holy shit. And I cannot take them seriously if they have one of those models with consistent jiggling, I know. I feel you. I completely agree. Detroit's going to kick. And will it go out of bounds? No, it will go in the end zone for a touchback. Okie dokie. Eagles will start with the ball. Alrighty. Think your connection is fucking up. Uh-oh. So much smoke in here from the fireworks. Yeah, Lane Johnson at right tackle. That's going to be mostly up on Aiden. I think Muhammad has a much better chance of getting a sack this game than anybody else. We'll see. DJ Reader's back. Okay, that's huge. Barkley's going to go fucking nowhere. Oh, and we have Malik Williams with Aleem. Where's Aleem McNeil? Whatever. Under center, two tight end on the right, Saquon in the back. They're going to fake it to Saquon, looking for a long shot. They're throwing right. Incomplete, looking for Devontae Smith on the left side of the field. But again, Amik Robertson is too physical for that. I will say there was some touching going on the right side of the field with Terrion Arnold and A.J. Brown. I don't know what the fuck Arnold was doing there. That didn't look good. But whatever. Second and 10 from the 35. Out of shotgun, two tight ends on the left, two receivers right on from the left hash. He's looking right. Out of shotgun, going to throw it short. It's dropped by Goddard. Was about to get popped by Branch anyway. That wind probably shifting. It's hard to throw in these wind conditions. We got A.J. Brown going out left, single back. Saquon going up to the line. Jalen Hurts alone in the backfield. Two receivers right, giving him way too much room. Get up there, Amik. Jack Campbell with the blitz. Two blitzers coming. He's got too much time. A.J. Brown fell to his knees and still caught that ball. The fuck? That's crazy. Rock Yassin is out there. I did not realize we'd be having him. Okay, out of the gun again. Three receiver right. He's looking that way to throw the ball again. Hurts scrambling left. He's going to throw it deep for Goddard. Oh, no, it's incomplete for Saquon. That was terrifying. There is a flag on the play.
probably going to be holding. Lee McNeil finally is in there. Wow, Lane Johnson got obliterated there. Lol. Had to hold him, I guess. It'll be 1st and 20. Okay, maybe I'm not too concerned about that matchup now. Lane Johnson, or not Lane Johnson, Aiden Hutchinson going on the right side to go against my Lava. Okay. Two tight end set, single back. That's not Saquon. That's the other guy. Who is that? They're going to hand it off to him. Bigsby, who's going to get a gain of 4 going up the right side here. Wait, Tyler Lacey is in? Where's Muhammad? The fuck? Thomas Harper is also in. So it's not Deion Branch. He's not playing. Deion Branch. Arnold. Out of the shotgun. He's going to look for a quick throw. Quick pass. Incomplete. Looking for A.J. Brown. He didn't come back to the ball, though. It's going to be 3rd and 15. Hutchinson's getting some pressure early here. He had a free path to him. Hit him, Hutchinson. Let him feel you. Devontae Smith going out right. A.J. Brown left. 2 receiver left. Third and 15 from their own 41. Saquon with him on the right side. Goddard going in motion. Stepping back. 3 drop. He's got all time. He can't find anybody. Taking his sweet time. He's going to scramble. He's going to get sacked. Technically, it's forward progress. It won't be a sack. Al-Qadim Muhammad. Remember when I said Muhammad was going to get a sack? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't think that was a sack, though. It could have been. They stopped him before the line of scrimmage, but he kind of went forward, and they kept the play going. They will be punting back to Khalifa Raymond, though. I'm a little worried about punts. I'm not going to lie. It's really windy. I wouldn't even touch the ball in these wind conditions. He's got some space at the 15. He's taking it way outside. Cuts it up. Loses a yard. Caught it at the 15. Goes backwards. Brings it out to the 14. Yikes. All right. Lions offense comes out. Let's go. Let's get it. Time for a good running game. Don't put this into a fucking passing game. Like the fuck? I mean, I do want Jared Goff to get, like, a couple receiving, throwing touchdowns here, but. And we have $50 now on a Jahmyr Gibbs 10-yard receptions, 10-yard receiving yards in the first quarter. Can't speak. That is just a bonus bet, though. But I mean, it still counts in my book. You can't fuck with bonus bets. That's a lot of money. A lot of people say you should just take, like, the big bets. Some unders, like a Brock Wright, anytime touchdown, probably would have been better. Some people think that's better. I disagree. You just got to take your winners. That's all. You don't need to have a little bit of money and you just go for a crazy bet to win big. You just bet big and have easy wins. That's all it takes. I need to grab a dew. I want to see this man get a tutty. It's Mountain Dew Trolley. That's what it is. Zero sugar trolley flavor. They're cherry lemon. It's not bad, but it is zero sugar. So it does have that zero sugar taste to it, if you know what I mean. That's the other reason why Jameer Gibbs has a hard time, like, or the odds always seem bad in his favor, but it's weird because Jameer Gibbs always starts the first drive, so. And we'll usually still get some plenty of play on the second drive as well, but Montgomery does take over on that, except for third downs. All right, single back, trips right, Brock right in motion. They're going to hand it, fake to Gibbs, look for a screen. They throw it out to Amon-Ra St. Brown for a gain of 9. Penei Sewell, the best tackle in the fucking game. 2nd and 2. It was marking it a little short. Out of the gun, they will look to throw it to Gibbs, who goes outside, picks up 4, and that's a first down. Like I said, first quarter Gibbs. I just need 6 more yards. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why are we throwing the ball so much here, though? They're doing hurry-up offense here. I like what we're doing here. Save me some time. Jameer Gibbs out as a receiver on the right side of the screen. Single set, no one back there. Looking. Knocked down! It's intercepted! I mean, deflected at the line of scrimmage. What can you do? I think he had him open. Cooper DeJean with the interception. Khalif Raymond didn't even know the ball was up in the air. That's just unlucky. Well, that hurts my fantasy too. And they bring it back to the 11-yard line. So it will be 1st and 10. They can pick up a first down. This will be a pretty easy situation for the Eagles. They will go out of the gun, not hand it off, fake it, bring it to A.J. Brown. He gets tripped up by Harper. Gain of 1. Nice defensive stop there. I mean, hell, if they can stop him to a field goal, that would be huge. The red zone percentage is 81%, which is the best in the NFL. Yikes. Detroit's red zone defense is not bad, though. And you're trying to throw into the wind. They're looking for heavy blitz, and they will bring the blitz. Saquon up the left side, going to get meat by Aleem McNeil and go absolutely nowhere. Gain of 1. 3rd and 7. Make them throw. A.J. Brown ain't going to do shit. Brian Branch is going to say, fuck you. Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown going out left. 3 receivers on the right. 5 in total. Out back in shotgun. No blitz. Quick throw. Incomplete. Yassine on the coverage again. 4th down. They will bring out the kicking unit. Let's go. Yeah, they're just trying to bully this corner that is back up, and he's been kind of abused, but he is playing physical
A little bit touchy there, but they aren't calling it yet. So they can keep going. 27-yard field goal. It's a chip shot, but in this wind, I don't know. It doesn't look too bad. It's up and it is good. To get 3 on the board. Honestly, the color for the Eagles here is so wrong. Needs to be darker than that. What is this color? It's a little more blue than that. Like that. That looks a little better, I guess. I don't know. It's still a little weird. Doing it on like... Should just do the eyedropper, but meh. Whew. Okay, awkward start, but that's fine. I'm hoping Jahmyr Gibbs can just stay in for this drive. You know, I think you just take that first drive that you had planned and you just do it again. Just redo it. You know, usually you always have your first 15 plays like made to kind of get good ideas going. I only got 2 of them in, so might as well keep it going. I don't know what the hell they were doing having Jahmyr Gibbs as a receiver there. I ain't mad at it either, because I do need him, again, to get those receptions. I ain't mad at it. I love the YouTube spam. I need like a moderator on YouTube. I just need an auto mod to like, you get those stupid links, the very clear spam messages. Like, how is there not just regular auto mod on YouTube? No idea. Oh. So they will kick the ball back to the Lions. How do we lose 2 seconds on the time? I don't know what happened. We'll be taken out at the 6. Khalif Raymond, don't fuck this up this time. You Omega fucked it up. You brought it to the 21 and got obliterated. Bro. Just run forward. You know what? Fuck it. Like, goddamn. Whatever. Zach Bond is having a hell of a time. Cooper DeJean has been doing really good. Adoree Jackson, not so much. All right, we got Khalif Raymond. We still have Jahmyr in the background. We're going to hand it to him left side. Take it on out. He's going to lose a yard. Fuck. Zach Vaughn with the loss there. What happened here? Awasika is in there, right? Oh. Just couldn't get past the linebacker coming up the middle. Amon-Ra St. Brown going in motion. 2 receivers right. 2 left. Brock Wright in motion, going to the right. Taking the snap. Scary. He's going to go down for a sack, and there's a flag that's probably going to be holding. Holding on Tate Ratledge. That's going to be declined. Third and long coming up. Oh, he had. That's Isaac Tesla. He's in the game. Okay. He's still in the game. Third and 16. You might just take a shot for him, honestly. Third and 16. Trips right out of the gun. He's going to take it. Go down the middle. Deep. He had Amon Ra open. Just short. Incomplete. Another 3 and out for them. That's not ideal. I needed a little quick screen. Fuck. I mean, he had him. I guess the wind probably just took that. I don't know. Hard to say. You know, I kind of got to sling it in there. Jack Fox, elite punter, boom and punt. And flag down. That's usually holding on the receiving team, usually. Which is what it is. All right. They're going to take it 10 yards back. So they'll be at like the 25 or so. Okie dokie. And back to the Eagles we take it. Just kind of having a defensive battle here. Did I not have a bet on this game for under 24.5 in the first half? Oh. Okay, what happened with the clock here? Correct. Just a 3-point lead off of basically an interception off of the first drive that instantly happened. Where am I blind? Where's the time? Here we go. Okay. I haven't even tried getting the run game going here, and I'm not really sure why. You run behind Panay Sewell, you're going to have yourself a good day. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's just going to be a shootout in this windy, shitty situation. Like, what the hell? I don't understand. I don't understand what I'm saying. Ideally, probably next drive, Montgomery's probably going to come in. I think I'm going to miss out on this $50 bet, unfortunately. More than likely. Because next drive is probably going to have Montgomery in there. Probably. I mean, you might see Gibbs on third down, but Boathouse Row? That actually looked really cool. All right, so yeah, they're taking it from the 20, actually. They're going to pitch it to Saquon, who has a shit ton of room on the left side. Push out of bounds after a gain of 13. Where's the corner? Like, there wasn't even a fucking wide receiver over there. Who's got contained? No, it's a Meek. Okay. All right, 1st and 10 from the 33. Left hash, under center, 2 receivers left. They're going to fake the handoff, looking left, going to dump it off to Goddard for a pushed out, a gain of 7. Pushed out by Alex Anzalone. I feel like Alex Anzalone usually has better coverage than that. To me, he's one of my favorite cover linebackers, at least in years past. He's kind of getting a little older, might be losing a step or two, but at the same time, Dallas Goedert gets kind of a lot of targets these days. They'll count that as a gain of 6. It'll be 2nd and 4. Going to go under center. 2 tight ends right. Saquon alone in the back. He's going to take the handoff, go up the middle, and go down for a gain of 2. 3rd and short. I feel like it should be really hard for them to run up the middle. DJ Reader and Ali McNeil are quite damn good in the interior, not gonna lie. Under center, they're gonna go up the middle again, and he's gonna get stuffed immediately. Let's go! I don't know what kind of play call they were doing, but fucking Trevor Nowaski is in there for some reason. And stopped him on 3rd and short. Then lost 2. It's going to be 4th and 3. Or 4th and 2, rather. And it looked like they were trying to go for it. They might just be trying to draw him offside. No, they're punting. Okay, never mind. I was going to say. Ooh, I don't like this kick. Oh my god. Instantly dropped. At least he held on to it. Ringo on that all day long. I'm much like Khalif Raymond in that situation too. It's like, even if you catch it and drop forward, you're still going a yard forward than fair catching it from when you catch the ball. Grow a pair. Don't call a fair catch, never. All right. Ball back over to the Lions. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're still first quarter with a decent amount of time left. Can we please get 6 more receiving yards from Jahmyr Gibbs? Is that possible? Can we just throw him a nice little screen? Like, with blockers in front of him, preferably. That's all I want. There's been a surprising amount of deep throws on a windy fucking game. For whatever reason. I mean, I trust Jared got plenty to make that even happen as well, but it just seems kind of greedy to not be just hitting some quick throws to anybody, really, usually, I mean, it's more than fine to get these nice crossers going. Jameson will have a field day with that usually, but, like, we're just taking some deep digs. Not sure why. We will see. At the same time, I suppose their linebacker core ain't bad, so maybe they're trying to stay away from them as well. I don't know. At least the couple of opportunities that Jahmyr was on the sides, like, they have him pretty much covered. They're just playing strictly man from the looks of things. So it might be kind of hard to set that up if they just don't play much zone here. Under center, we got David Montgomery in the back. Two receivers right. Jamison Williams going to take the handoff, sweep left, taking it outside, cutting up field, hits, gain of 9. Nice hit. Oh, he's got a mask on. Okay. A little covered up for today. I like it. Why does he call him Williamson every fucking time? 2nd and 1. 5:10 left in the first quarter. They hand it off to Montgomery, who pounds forward for a big gain, actually. Gain of 6. And that'll be a first down. Injury. Lane Johnson's hurt. Oh my God, we're going to win this game now. He's going back to the locker room. That's huge. Okay. Amon Ra and Khalif left side. Khalif goes left, rather. Single back. He'll take a fake the handoff, looking, throws it to David Montgomery, who cuts it upfield to bring up 10 yards. Why is David Montgomery getting 10 yards receiving and not Gibbs? Huh? I'm a little annoyed by that. All right, 1st and 10 from the gun on their own 37. Two receivers on both ends. Looking to do a quick throw. Gibbs is actually going in a route there. Throws it middle of the field for Jamison, who cuts it back upfield and picks up 20. Nice. Jamison having that day. That was another deep dig in, another deep in route. And I'm not sure why we're not doing a shallow cross, but whatever. Whoa, we got 3 people in the back here with Jared Goff. Really funky formation. I don't know what's going on. He keeps it. David Montgomery up the middle for a gain of 1. I see. Jared Goff was actually fully in the back. It was just a direct snap to David Montgomery. Tesla was back there too. Oh, it was a run RPO. Okay. Basically, either hand it off to Gibbs or just keep it yourself and run it up the middle. That was kind of cool. All right, 2nd and 8. Brock Wright in motion on the left. 2, 3 receivers on the left. Khalif Raymond on the right. Hurry up. Takes a snap. Looking. Doesn't see anybody. Rolls out. Throws it on the ground to Brock Wright. Incomplete. Going to be 3rd and 8. Come on. You don't need to pick up all this. This is where it's like a Jahmyr Gibbs screen just seems good to me. You could even run it 3rd and 8. He is not in the game, though. Fuck. They will hand it off to... They handed it off to David Montgomery, a gain of 2. That's what I was saying. You could run it here for sure, but I did not think... Oh, God, it's 4th and 6. It's a long field goal, and I don't think they're going to take it. Tate Ratledge is down hurt right now. Ruh-roh. That gives them time to think about it because 4th and 6 is awkward. We need to pull out some trickery. I don't like this. They're definitely going to go for it. They're just on that, 40, 4-yard line. What the hell do you run on 4th and 6, though? Usually on a short card, a short pass, You know, Amon-Ra does it best doing those quick hitches. He always has a crazy push off. It's kind of usually bullshit, but they never call it. Like, they might do that here. They have to go a little deeper for it, though. Hmm. They're playing a lot of man here. That's the only thing I would think of. You just gotta slam it on him. That's really the only option I can think of here. You can't really run the screen here. I'm gonna probably lose this $50 bet though. Very likely in this situation now. Unless there's some weird trickery. Because I do that's another thing. The you know, the little 7 route that Jameer Gibbs does up the middle is also very effective. And if they are playing man, like he has a decent shot at that. That wouldn't be bad either, but that's always a little scary because you throw that fucking 4 yards and hope that he picks up the rest. That's usually more of their red zone play. I don't think they're going to do that here. They've been seemingly using Tesla in this drive a lot as well somehow. We'll see. There's a world where Tesla gets used here as well. They have thrown him on 4th down as well if they see one-on-one because he has great hands. David Montgomery still in there. Amon-Ra going in motion. 2 receivers left. They're killing the play. Oh boy. Brock Wright in motion. He does not take the snap. They just take a delay of game. They were just looking to draw him offsides. So now they're just going to punt. Punt is up. It's going to be short, caught at the 15. Not a good kick. Oh well. Not that bad, but oops. Eagles with the ball at the 15. AJ Brown talking about their offense struggles, which is fair. They're going to hand it off to Saquon on the left, who gets outside to pick up a nice gain of about 3 or 4. Hutchinson couldn't catch him there. Brian Branch with the stop. Chris Collinsworth with some great advice. 13 personnel. They're going to hand it off to Saquon on the right side, who should have gotten stopped, and he is going to get stopped. Jack Campbell with the stop. Malik McNeil had him like 3 yards back. Gets about another, but it's still a loss of a couple. Nice.
So 3rd down and long again. This might be the end of the first quarter. So the only point so far was the freebie from the interception off the deflection. Other than that, been a complete defensive battle. So I lose my $50 bonus bet. That sucks. Oh well. That's why it's a bonus bet. It don't really matter. Don't lose anything off of that. It's just could have won some extra. Okay. This might be another 3 and out for the Eagles as well. Again, the struggle is real. Yeah, that 3rd and 8 was interesting. I was like, I thought that like I was in the same boat. Like they very well could run it on 3rd and 8. They just, I don't know. They kind of got blown up. I feel like Montgomery didn't really charge forward very hard there either. He kind of couldn't find his hole. Because if he would have picked up a few more yards there, they definitely go for that. But I'm glad they punted that, to be fair. Two receiver set out of the gun. We got some weird paper falling onto Saquon Barkley's feet from the stands. Interesting. AJ Brown in motion. He's going to take the snap, look his way, going to throw short. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, it was very low. I thought he caught that, but nope, he's saying my bad. He knew he dropped it. Okay. 4th down. Punt unit comes out for the Eagles. It was going to be short regardless. It would have been 4th and 1. But, you know, Eagles just tush push that in easily for like sure. I don't know how. Don't know how that would work, but punt is underway. Hope you take a fair catch, Leaf. It's all the way in the sideline. Wind took it out of bounds at about the 40-yard line. 44-yard kick. It'll be at the 39. Good field position for the Lions here. Let's see if they can do something with it. All right, Jahmyr Gibbs back in. See, this is when he's going to get a reception and get to 10 yards, and I'm going to be pissed.
Two receivers on both sides. Jameson in motion. They're going to hand it to Gibbs, who goes up the middle for a nice gain of about 6. There you go. There you go. Two receivers right from the middle of the field. Jameer in the back out of shotgun will take the handoff. Gets kind of stuck, has to shimmy forward. It picks up a couple before getting blasted by a Jomo, whatever.